Hello. Hi. How's it going? I am, as you may already know, I don't know, I am Sir Valfius. I am playing some Monster Hunter. And I am almost 10 minutes late getting started. You lose track of time when you're busy, when you're trying to get stuff done before you hunt some monsters. I ended up not getting that much done. I don't know. I may set my Saturday streams to start a bit later or something. I'll figure it out. But I hope everyone's well. Well, everyone that's not here yet. Saving data. Don't need no stinking mouse on my screen. Don't need that shit in my life. Oh shit. Was playing a bit of Tomb Raider earlier, and you know when I'm just playing something in my off time, I'm not wearing these headphones. Hey, how's it going, Akane? The Bakura's face is shaking. Yeah, I wish I'd gotten on Twitch a little bit before I was gonna start streaming, because like I saw Bakura was live and I was like, shit, you know, I can't even say hi. Yeah, how's it going? I hope all is well. I was already late getting started as it was.
Hey, partner. Let's go on an expedition out in the Great Ravine. I'll tag along.
Oh, Sir Pickles. Sir Pickles. Gotta start off with petting Sir Pickles. Oh shit, emotes. Right. I'm getting better about turning that off before I start streaming. And I'm getting faster about figuring it out when you're just posting. Look, I'm gonna have this good one day. One day, it's gonna be. But emote only is now off. How's it going, man? Yeah, one day. Maybe sometime between now and Christmas I'll finally have this shit figured out. There's no telling. Does Sir Pickles just... Yeah, once the pig loves you, the pig just follows you around too. Oh, that is so cool. For now, I'm still like, I feel like I'm fairly early in the process of trying out all the different weapons. So right now I'm just messing about with the glaive. I don't know what I'm gonna try out next, but like I want to. In my mind now, it's like, you know, just tinkering with it in the practice area. Like, it's all well and good, But to really get a feel for a weapon, you have to use it for a few hours in the field, trial by fire. You know, just so maybe like a few hours into the stream, I'll be ready to kind of switch over to something else. So I'm gonna do a few side quests here. I want to gather some resources and actually build up some armor, because it's like a lot of the monsters that I seem to be fighting right now breathe fire. And yesterday I really started looking at my equipment, and it was like, oh, -1 against fire. Oh, -2 against fire. The Anjanath's fire breath can kill me in one hit. So I'm actually improved somewhat. Like, there was another one that was -1 in here too. I guess I changed that out. So yeah, the first thing I need to do is go over here and see which monster's armor actually defends you against fire, and then we're gonna do a few hunts for that. Yeah, the infinite grind. Like 5 years ago, I would have found that maddening. I wouldn't have been able to do this. I think that's why I burnt out on Monster Hunter Tri, ultimately. But now I'm just like, you know what? I can embrace this shit. I can... Like, I'm in a whole different mindset with this kind of thing now. So... yeah, that's weak against fire. Is there nothing that's good against fire? Oh, of course, I can already make some of this. Rathalos is pretty good against fire. That's fucked up, game. That is... ooh, that's... I mean, I can respect it, but at the same time... I mean, I guess the Kodachi... to at least not be weak against it. Okay. It's weak against water, though. Doesn't seem to be that many monsters left on the list here. I assume the list expands as you progress through the game. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and... okay, so what? I've got 7... got plenty... well, say plenty. I have 3 Monster Bone Larges. Okay, so you have to actually find the monster in question, take it down for the first time, and then it shows the armor. Which I haven't taken down a Rathalos. Well, I haven't by myself. I was with 2 dudes yesterday, and it's the first time I was part of a hunt that took down a Rathalos, and that was fairly exciting. I didn't contribute that much, but you know. So yeah, I'm just making sure I have enough to at least make the 3 pieces, which I think I do. Oh, and you know, you still didn't do the yeah. I mean, like, I get that, but it's like, what I'm saying is that as long as you get at least one thing of the like one material from the Rathalos, then the Rathalos armor appears here, and you just have to... oh. Maybe. Look, I really don't know what I'm talking about. No idea. No idea what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, so I said something smart. I'm just really sad that all these helmets are hiding my face. I spent 40 minutes making my character. I feel like it's wasted time. Sure. So now if I go and hunt the Rathalos, or the Rathalos, the Anjanath. I can make another one of these, but that seems kind of silly. Apparently, I mean, obviously the metal armor, you're weak against thunder, so I don't want to fight a Kodachi with it, but I want to look like a knight. Cool. What about my weapon? Can I upgrade this real quick? Probably not. Yeah. Show off and only in cutscene? What does only in cutscene mean? Does it mean that it only shows it in the cutscene, or that it's off during the cutscene but on when you're running around? I feel like it's on only in cutscenes, what you're about to tell me for sure. Yeah. So you want that realistic... I don't want to turn the helmet off, though. Like, I know I just got done saying, it hurts my face, but, you know, I feel like once I have the full armor set, like, I'd want to just look like a badass. Is there a... Hold on. Talking to you again, buddy. Yeah, there's a whole... Oh, that's fucked up. You have to do the bone. Actually, where's my greatsword? Yeah. It's probably too late for this because I've already committed to the Puke Puke tree. But, oh wait, I do have a bone. Like, I already have a bone, I'm having trouble here. Yeah. So that's Anjanath, huh? And then, of course, we don't know what all this is. Water element tree. Varoth tree. I've already gotten it up here. Like, up here. Let me find the actual... There it is. Yeah, so it's like with this, I'm already up to here, so that's really my only option. Although it does fire damage, so it's like I wouldn't want it to use it against a monster that seems pretty proficient with fire. So fighting an Anjanath with a sword made of Anjanath material may not make sense, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm assuming it wouldn't be good to use it against a Rathalos either. So the Kodachi armor would be good for electricity. I'm not too weak against electricity right now, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to start actually hold on. I'm trying to get myself organized. Oh, do you? Oh, that's really handy. Thank you. Yeah, I was like trying to calculate that shit in my head. So, yeah, I definitely don't want to be against fight anything water with what I'm wearing right now. So how do I make like sets that I can easily switch between? Like I know there has to be a way in here, right? Say manage loadouts. Change equipment. Is it possible for me to sell the Guardian stuff just so I'm not like tempted to use it? Okay. It's like I'm not gonna use it, obviously, but it's like it's there, it's in the way. It's cluttering up my shit here. No? Okay. It was a thought. So, like, right now... Like, the item management part of this feels like it goes deep. Can you tell from here? Okay, so this is one of the things that makes me weak against water. Oh, apparently leather is actually not... It has some fire resistance, but the general defense is much lower, yeah. I don't know. I've been told it's a bit too early in the game for me to worry too much about this, because obviously later monsters provide much better... Like, the materials you can use to make gear for... I've been told I should just wait on it because I can get much better stuff later on. So I don't need to stress about it right now. But I am happy that I'm at least somewhat protected against fire right now. Okay, so I'm still technically in low rank. Like, in my mind, the Anjanath and the Rathalos seem like they should be high rank, but I probably haven't seen anything yet. I probably haven't seen nothing yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of side hunts just to kind of get warmed up a bit. Can you access your field guide from here, or do you have to... Because I want to make sure, like, I'm not going to worry about gear sets as such right now.
Hey, partner.
But it's like,
Let's go on an expedition out in the Great Ravine.
if I'm going to be
I'll tag along.
going against a monster that has... that uses the water element, I don't want to wear my current gear. And I can't remember if I've come across anything like that yet. Cool. Great Ravine is dangerous. That's where I'm supposed to go next. I probably just have to talk to this guy.
Yes.
So it's like, oh well, this actually is not telling me much. So how do I? Is there a way to pull up something that tells me like details about the monster? Is that stuff that I'm just supposed to remember? Because I know these two deal with fire. These three rather. The Tobi Kadachi is a shocky boy. Vareth is like mud. Puke Puke is... Okay, I'm not... Hunter's Notes. Okay. While it uses hardened mud as armor, Barrel fling off his body as an attack. Use water element weapons or your slinger to gradually knock off its mud. Use mud to capture prey. Holy shit, this is actually a lot. This is a lot. It even tells you what it's susceptible to as far as ailments go. You just go in and smack them? Well, I mean, ultimately, like, that's the game, right? Like, that's what you do. But this is cool. Just like the Barroth. Look at its ecology. So it says I need to use... Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Like if you want to be a quote-unquote professional. Uh-huh. So yeah, I feel like he's just physical attacks. I don't know if his mud counts as water damage, but it also says I need to use water element weapons to knock off the mud. What does it say about the Anjanath? Focusing attacks on its throat will make battling it much easier. Okay. I'm paired with fire-resistant armor and neuter its poison attacks by severing its tail. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on capturing at some point. It just seems like capturing is a lot of doing. And right now I'm just focused on getting gear, progressing the story, and that's really it right now. But yeah, I'll definitely be working on capturing at some point. Okay. Well, there's not really any rhyme or reason to it, but I kind of want to fight the Barroth again. Is there anything I can get from you?
Oh, man.
Cool. Absolutely. Give me a second to copy the session ID. I'm starting to get comfortable with some of the social stuff. Gonna paste it in chat here in just a second. And if you want, we can hop on Discord too, if you're feeling up to it. Oh, if I pull this back up. That's nothing a lot of practice won't fix. Yeah, I'll go ahead and oh, I have my own Discord now. I forget how to do the invite. There we go. Well, it just says invite people. Oh, right. Copy. Derp-a-derp. Herp-a-derp. There you go. Just if you want to... You've been practicing for 20 years. Well, I mean, to be fair, I've been speaking English my whole life, and I still fuck it up every now and again. I still fuck it up. So I'm gonna hop into the gaming voice channel, just whenever you're ready. Yeah, it's like 30. I was about to say 34 years, but you don't really start speaking in earnest until you're like what, 3 or 4. I know you start talking at 2, but does that really count? Alright, I'm heading up to the gathering hub whenever you're in.
Hello.
Hello! How's it going?
Not much. Trying to survive.
I feel that. I feel that.
What's your weapon rarity? So I use something equal.
That's under equipment info, right? That's rarity 2.
Okay. John, do you have a mission already?
Not yet. I was waiting for you to get in the session.
Oh,
But if you're in, I can go ahead and post a
yeah, I
request.
should be in.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wake up with some Bareth. Oh, what's right? Oh, that's right. When he lives in the Wildspire Way, so it's like, where are all my camps? Because because I spent some time scouting around the ancient forest, getting some camps. Just trying to find them.
Yeah.
So I've got 4 camps out there now. I don't know how many there are, but I've got 4 of them. So the hunt's up.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Alright,
From
I'm gonna go ahead and eat while you're doing all that. I feel like defense up is always a good thing to have.
not always. Usually there's some kind of buff you want to go for, like gun lens. They use Bombardier since it increases the shelling damage. So I don't know what's the specific benefit from a buff that affects the insect glaive.
Probably something stamina related. The insect glaive is a very stamina intensive weapon to use. That would be my first guess, though. Yeah, I'm just one. I don't know what it is. It's like I don't know what it is. I feel like I've just been bitten by the bug. It's like I'm wanting like an armor set for every monster in this game.
Yeah, I should try to do that too, but
But I don't
it's
know
too
if
much work.
yeah. So I don't know if I'm fully committed to that.
But once you get the hang of the monsters move list and such, I don't think the gear matters as much.
Alright. Oh shit. I didn't even think to check what all I have on me. I also didn't get the stuff out of the box. I'm so bad at this game.
You'll get used to it.
I've got like 12 or 13 hours in this game now. You think I would know to do the basics?
No. I still missing like the basic stuff, and I have almost 400 hours.
Okay, well that makes me feel a little better. I was playing with someone yesterday. He's got like, I think he said it was like over 700 hours, and like his like objectives include getting 99 or 999 of every single item or something. He 100% each Monster Hunter game, and then moves on to the next Monster Hunter game and just does it all over again.
Okay.
That's insane.
Yeah, pretty much.
But at the same time, I can respect the commitment. Like, if these are the only games he plays, then why not go all out, you know? Oh, you've already found the bear author.
Yeah, I spawned next to it.
Well, really curious as to... Oh, you piss off, you little Kestodon. I ain't got time for you. Alright, you ready to take it out?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Got how to play with my weapon for a second there.
It's so hard to get this hit. Oh god, it moved.
Have at thee. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know if I can stop it. But I'm on it.
If you really want to get off, there should be like a specific button on the top right.
No, I meant stop the monster. You complained about it moving. So I was like,
yeah,
maybe I can
that's-
help. Oh, that didn't quite go to plan.
Where's the... There it is.
What is that? Is that a Cactuar?
Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy Cactuar.
Yeah. We took that out pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how, because I'm not using anything that does extra damage. I got a rarity 1 weapon, so it shouldn't affect.
Does your armor give you a weapon skill that boosts damage or anything?
Equipment. Flinch free. Oh, that might be it. It's a gun lens buff that increases the shelling damage.
I got you.
Yeah, I have to change that out.
Oh, I somehow broke 2 parts off of it. I didn't even realize.
Change.
Oh, hello.
Is there always some kind of event going on up at the Gathering Hub?
These days, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
They were rotating once in a while, but then the time span from the launch, like 1 year, 2 years later, then they just added everything.
Alright, so we can do Thunder just fine.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, this is Ancient Forest. Okay. I remember it being pretty high up. So we're going after the Tobi Kodachi next.
Okay. I'll skip all the foods and such.
Is Elemental Res up resistance? Like Elemental resistance?
I think so.
Okay, let's go for that. Because this guy loves his lightning attacks. Plus 10 health, plus 25 stamina. And you are apparently ready to go.
Yeah, I just switch everything to like level 1 stuff just in case.
Oh, don't debuff yourself too much. You still look like you got some decent armor.
It's the... I think this is the pre-order, like the original. But all the stats is defense 6, rarity 1.
Alright.
So it's nothing like the defender.
And definitely nothing like what you were wearing earlier.
It was the layered armor.
Oof. I always fall down. Okay. Oh.
This place is always so confusing. I don't know which way to go.
It's fun to explore though. Like Friday, I found all kinds of hidden nooks and crannies that I'll never actually use appropriately because I'm bad at games. Yeah, I like the design of this place, even if I do get a little bit lost.
Well, it is a jungle, so it's kinda expected you get lost.
Yeah, it's very appropriate. That's the first bit of underwater swimming I've done in this whole game.
Never seen it.
Yeah. Alright, so how do you want to do this? You just want to poke it in the butt?
I'll try to find rocks first, so I could do the debuff that does extra explosions. There.
Well, I'm ready to party. So here we go.
Oh, it missed.
Jeez.
There we go.
It's already leaving. I don't know where you think you're going, buddy. You ever think they'll try underwater combat in this series again?
I never seen one.
Huh?
I never seen underwater combat.
It was in Monster Hunter Tri.
I think this is probably the first Monster Hunter I played, but I know the earlier ones.
Well, Monster Hunter Tri was my first one. It was it came out in like 2008, I want to say. I didn't beat it. And I just at that time I just wasn't much for the grind, you know?
Yeah.
But, I mean, it was fun. Some people like to really talk shit about the underwater combat, but I thought it was alright. Finally.
Oh, I have to sharpen.
So what's that thing doing that you stuck in him, that's sticking out of him right now? Oh shit.
It's the clutch claw mechanic added in Iceborne. It's basically if you hit it with the shelling, it makes an extra explosion.
Okay. I'm doing much better against this guy with the glaive than I did with the greatsword. This guy just moves and jumps around too much.
Yeah.
Fighting him with the greatsword was a nightmare.
Oh yeah. Whetstone.
Oh, good idea. Good idea. I never remember to do this. I thought I saw I did see an herb. There we go. Oh, were you waiting for me?
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Okay. This dude's got jokes. This dude's got jokes. No, that was graceful. Your face! Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Come on. The moment I try to do the attack, it flinches.
Why I'm not really aiming for anything in particular. I'm just trying to hit him with whatever I can. I'm just that kind of hunter, I guess. Nice.
I've been wanting to try the great sword, but feels so weird.
Well, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot. It's just it seems like it works better against certain monsters unless you just really know what you're doing. Because, like, if you mistime your attacks or you're just not, you know, like it's not a weapon that's very forgiving if you're just flailing around. Because you'll leave yourself wide open to attack if you overcommit.
Oh.
Against a monster like this, it's very easy to overcommit with the greatsword. Because this thing just likes to bounce around. That is a cool looking contraption. And you said you shoot it from your
Yeah, it does like this. Each time I do this, it explodes.
Okay.
But of course, it's not there like infinitely. Probably 2 minutes, and then it breaks.
Okay, slinger sniper. You hit 30 times with the slinger.
That's probably.
I should
Yeah.
use my slinger more. I'm bad about that. Oh.
I don't know how it calculates it since I never used Slinger except the device I put like attached to it that uses the Slinger ammo, but Slinger itself I've never used.
Don't know why it took me back here. I always want to go back to camp. Did I change the option?
Yeah, you switch the
I didn't.
option on it.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, it asks each player individually. So at least it didn't affect me.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello. I don't know if I want to really make any progress with the main story yet or not. I kind of just want to build up my gear.
Yeah, it's like if you try to rush through the story, I don't know if it's the right word for it, but it like stagnates it.
Yeah, you end up just being under-geared for sure, and then you just struggle. So I hope you don't mind hunting the same 2 or 3 monsters over and over here for a bit.
No, I've done it for hours.
For hours. But it says
Yeah.
this is probably your probably the bread and butter for any Monster Hunter player. You just gotta do this.
I'm just trying to find some kind of weapon on the great swords. Rarity 2. That's rarity 3.
I should fall through that. Let me take a look in here while you're...
Oh, you can sell the gear.
Even the Guardian stuff?
Um,
Because it's like the Guardian
no.
armor was like rarity level 5 or 6. Like it was really high.
Yeah, it's 6, but because of the DLC marking on it, it's unable to sell it
Okay.
since you can't get it anywhere.
Makes sense, I guess. It just kind of sucks.
Quest counter. Join. Okay. I'm ready.
Alright. What does herbal medicine do? Oh, removes all traces of poison and restores a slight amount of health. It would help if I read the descriptions. Alright.
Slightly.
Yeah, little bit. Yeah, I'm wanting to hunt Barath and Kodachi for a spell, so we're just going to be bouncing between the two.
Yeah.
If I mean, it's like I would say if you want to hunt something, you know, just speak up. I don't have a lot of options yet, and I don't know if I can join you on a hunt for a monster I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, no, you can't.
I can't. Okay.
But I'm fine doing this same ones.
The same like 6 I have on my list right now.
But I get to practice Greatsword at least.
There you go. Like I said, like I remember enjoying Greatsword a lot years ago when I played Try, and I had fun with it because that was the first weapon I used in this game before switching to the glaive. I think it's a great weapon. You just gotta be careful about timing some of your attacks, because it can do massive damage, but it's slow. It's really helpful when you...
No, not that one. Is it this one?
Yeah,
it's
that one. I was doing 200 something damage with that last one you did. It feels so good to land it.
Especially midair.
I didn't even try using that weapon in the air. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it be. How's it going? How do you say your name? Javwin? Welcome to Servalfius TV. I'm your host, Servalfius, and you may or may not be watching this on your TV. But whatever you're watching this on, please forgive me. I'm terrible at this game. I've only just started it. The hunting's going alright. It would help if I actually looked at the footprints and stuff, though. Smell them, whatever it is the character does. Whatever it is I do. Oh hey, that looks remarkably like a Barath.
Only similarities.
Yeah. Don't know if it is a Bareth. Let's get a closer look. Oh, come on. Stop roaring. You're messing up my flow, bud. Akane is a veteran. I don't know how far he is, or if he's completed this game or whatever.
Yeah, I've done Iceborne and the special assignments. I haven't done Fatalis.
Well, there you go. Will you stop throwing your mud around? It's disgusting. Uh-oh. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. He's throwing around a lot of mud for what it looks like is actually on him. Yeah, I'm kind of trying them all out, Jaywin. I started off with the greatsword, and I might switch back to that for certain monsters. But like right now, I'm just trying to get a feel for. Oh shit! I'm trying to get a feel for all of them. I'm trying to. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I love bouncing around and actually avoiding attacks. Whereas with the greatsword, you just had to be really, really careful. Do lots of damage with it, but you could also take lots of damage if you didn't time your attacks right.
Oh yeah, this is my... Oh.
Yeah, don't you just love it when they roar and it completely messes up your combo? That's the best. Took me out of midair, the punk.
Oh, come on, let me hit you.
One thing I would say is that it's a weapon that easily shines when you get your bug buffs, especially red. But I haven't explored deeply into like those kind of mechanics of it yet. Right now I'm just all hippity hoppity. That's all.
Okay.
You know, his head seems to be really hard.
Oh, come on!
Absolutely, absolutely. Feel free. When it comes to mechanics, like I'm all about. I'm perfectly happy to let anybody try to explain and educate me. Yeah, get down, you punk. But I'll probably have to put a no spoilers tag on just so people don't start talking about the story or anything. Don't mean to attack its legs. Get back here.
Power.
I think he's not feeling so good. Oh right, I need to do this. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Fuck. I'll eventually learn how to grab onto them when I'm supposed to do. Alright. Yeah, well, like what he just did. Like what Akane just did there. I keep pushing the wrong button to do it, though. I keep forgetting it's B. Oh, you know what? Well, all that time I was chasing him, I probably should have used the whetstone.
Oh, what?
You okay?
Oh, stuck.
Jesus. Oh, come on. I was over him. Come on, game. There are the three types of buffs that your bug can collect. Each buff comes from different areas of the monster. Oh, I have stronger moves I can unlock? What the hell? Okay. Usually found in monster... Okay, we knocked off a few pieces of him too. Let's grab the fertile mud. Sounds like a euphemism for shit. Ooh, there's another one.
Huh?
Oh, there was a piece over here. Yeah, I try to make sure I grab all the pieces as and when I can, but it's hard to keep track of what falls off of him during the middle of combat. You can control your Kinsect using LT and RT to mark. Oh yeah. I've been trying to get into the habit of shooting my bug, but sometimes I don't. And LT plus Y plus B. It looks like I need to talk to the research guys. I'll do that real quick.
I don't think the great sword is for me.
Hey, partner.
No?
Let's go on an expedition
No.
down the Great Ravine. I'll tag along.
I would try to give you advice on it, but I only used it for like, 8-10 hours, so I'm not exactly an expert on the thing. Hello, Poogie. Oh shit. Oh, I messed it up. I'm sorry, Poogie. Poogie. I think Sir Pickles is angry. That's the first time I've messed up petting the pig. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you anyway.
Oh, man.
What's a good type of fertilizer for honey? Would it still be the normal fertilizer? It definitely wouldn't be the mushroom stuff.
Depends if you want it fast or increase the amount how you get.
Okay, so this fertilizer doesn't boost the... Okay, so honey, I need to use the... Fuck, okay, fine. I'll switch it back to the herb. I need to use the bug fertilizer for honey, it looks like. Good to know. Now that my Barra Field Guide is up to level 3... Guidance to next turn... Mm-hmm. I don't know how any of this works. I'm just making it up as I go along. Yeah,
But
I'll
if it works,
huh?
yeah, but if it works, then it's okay.
You know, I can't argue with that. Like it seems to be working so far, but I'm also still rather early in the game. We'll see how long this lasts. So we can cool Fiverr. Yeah, I guess you're right. I kind of want to hunt what is this? Is this a Rathian or a Rathalos? Yeah, it's a Rathian. I kind of want to hunt a Rathian. I don't think I'm ready for it. But it's the only monster on my list here that I haven't killed yet.
Then we go for it.
Then we go for it. Okay. Yep, for an adventure.
I'm going on a trip.
How can
I
you
won't continue it.
going on a trip in our little rocket? How do you check your hunter level? Oh, my hunter ranks right there. Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
It's like if I actually just look at the information I'm presented. That's why I'm bad at video games. I'm not very good at like looking at the information. Why can I not go up to the gathering hub? This is some bullshit.
Right, because you started the mission.
Okay. Well, I'll just eat at the other canteen then. Can't enter or leave the hub when in a quest. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's good to know. I feel like I've got the best armor I can wear to fight a Rathian right now as well. With the fire resistance and everything. Alright.
That kind of feast would probably taste good.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like one of the guys I was playing with yesterday was telling me about how there was an event in Japan at Capcom World or something, and as part of it, they were actually cooking Monster Hunter style feasts, and they've released a cookbook with monster style, to cook Monster Hunter style food. And I was just like, how expensive would eating that much food be?
Yeah.
It's just like
maybe $100 each.
yeah, it's just like I'm looking at his plate, and I think he eats more than one sitting than I do, in any two days. 3 meals, all that stuff. Like that's a lot of food. Go ahead and
But then again, if they keep using so much energy hunting the
oh yeah,
monsters,
their metabolism is probably
Keep in mind
crazy.
that transporting an egg will attract different types of threats, either from hungry monsters or the egg's mother.
I don't want it. How do I put it down? How do I put down eggs? There we go. I feel like Akane is doing all the work. Oh, yeah. You feel free to join. Let me get you some links and some information here. This is the session ID. And this is the Discord that we're chatting on. My Discord's still really new. But yeah, if you want to hop into voice chat, feel free. It's just there's not a lot going on my Discord right now, so it's going to look really empty. Alright, so the Rathian's all the way over here. Akane, how'd you find it so fast?
It's automatic.
He's just that good. He doesn't even know how he does it.
Yeah, because I don't do it. I just find one track and the fireflies they show it.
Oh, see, I have to find several. I don't know if your fireflies are just more leveled up than mine or what. Alright, so I'm ready to rumble. I see you back there. Oh shit, I've been poisoned. I forgot to grab the stuff out of the bag again, but this looks like a job for a mega potion anyway. I never grab stuff out of the bags, out of the box.
I can't remember how to use this again.
Oh, come on, I rolled. Does this game not respect iframes?
No.
Okay, well that's good. That's good to know.
How did I do it again?
Apparently I just picked up something that's an account item, which is interesting.
No, not that one.
Oh god. Alright, yeah. No pressure for joining any of it, you know? Just there if you want it. You know, I'm actually kind of happy it's flying off. I took quite a bit of damage there.
That. No, not that one.
Loud noises. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Bam, bam, bam.
No.
Alright, so. You ready? Are you practicing your moves over there?
I'm trying to figure out how did this work again. I haven't used this in so long.
That is... I can never get over how big that axe can get. Like it's
No,
like, you
not
know,
that one.
for most of the modes, the weapon looks like a reasonable size, and then all of a sudden you have a giant axe.
No, not that
Hello,
one.
Wobblehead. How's it going?
God damn. What was
Are
the
you running
combination
out?
again
Are you
for
running
the...
around without a suit? Like, or is this a skin tight suit? Like, what's going on here?
that's the Final Fantasy. No, it's not. It's... Yeah, it's the naked with a Wiggler helm.
Just running around naked. That's crazy. All right, looks like he's heading to the Rathian. We should probably help him out.
Yeah, I'll join once I figure this out.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. That's still your face. Oh, yep. That tail. Oh shit. Oh, no. Can you get away from me? For 5 seconds! I'm gonna take that as a no. I'll tell you what though, using the insect glaive makes monsters so much easier to mount. I'm doing it on accident now. Can you cut off a wing?
Wings no, but tails you can.
Okay.
You can break the wing, but you can't cut it off.
Okay. You'll still get material. Oh, speaking of tails. This is ballsy. I probably shouldn't be doing this right now. I should probably be focusing on the fighting. Yep.
Oh, was it like that? No. How did I do that? I just did
No, no,
the
no,
move,
no.
but I have no idea
no,
what
no.
I did.
Oh shit. Not where I meant to hit him, but sure. Oh, just taking it out without me. You get back in the game.
You can't carve materials from a captured monster. However, you will
Oh,
receive
God
more
damn.
rewards than usual once the quest is over.
There's
Oh,
notes.
we captured it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wailing on it. I thought we were going to be killing it. Okay, so that is the Bareth icon. more mats? Okay, I feel like I need to start like... Oh, materials, okay.
Partner, let's go on an
Makes
expedition
sense.
out in the Great Ravine. I'll tag along.
Yeah, I need to like start taking notes because it's like somebody's told me everything I need to capture a monster and I don't remember now.
Oh, was it like that?
Hmm.
Oh.
A trap and 2 trank bombs, and to make different kinds of traps, you need. So it's like life powder, dust of life. So what do you need to craft a trap? You probably need a net, yeah. And trap tools. A lot of ammo types. How do you make a trap tool, or do you have to buy that?
Uh, you need the materials from the fields, but you can buy the one material for the traps on the dude that's standing on the crates at the trade yard.
Apparently I need to collect spider webs. I'm assuming it's not on my list yet because I haven't actually made it before. Oh, I've already found, the recipe, but I need a trap tool to make them. Go back to...
Yeah, it's in the trade yard.
Oh, that reminds me. Hey,
Apparently I can't talk to the event manager, so I go down to the trade yard and just buy them.
Yeah.
Okay, I was hoping I could make them. But that'll be alright. I'll just buy a lot.
hey, partner. Let's go on an expedition out in the Great Ravine. I'll tag along.
Oh, I know you can buy like you can even buy some of the weapons if you wanted to. I want to make everything I can and just save the money for the stuff that I can't or whatever. So trap tools. Oh, they're only 100. Yeah, we're gonna buy 30 of these. It's just I don't have the recipes for a lot of items yet. So if that's what I was looking for trap tool, but it's not in the recipes. And then I saw trank bombs in my list of crafting recipes, so I'm not going to be trying to capture monsters today. Oh my god. I love it. Manage item. No, we're going to craft. So now that I do have... So now I can make both shock traps and... What's required for a trank bomb? Sleep herbs and parashrooms? I have found sleep herbs in the wild before. I don't know why I don't have any right now.
Did you put them in the item box if they got discarded?
Oh, nope. They're in my item pouch. That makes sense. I was going to say I might have used them making something else, but... Alright, so I've got 2.
You can craft directly from the item pouch.
Wait, what? It wasn't... okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's... Okay, again, I'm not going to be messing with that too much today, but some days... I love that, I love your robe. You're all
Shiny.
celestial.
I am a god.
Okay, I'm sorry, your worshipfulness.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll try to build up a supply of traps and then experiment with capturing because I have several capture quests. I just I haven't tried to do them yet.
Oh, hello.
Seeing your Palico dressed up as a Puke Puke, I want to hunt one now. It depends on the mood. Like if the monsters, tick me off enough, I just want it to die. But yeah, you're more than welcome to do some captures. I'm not gonna argue with it. You can trank before trapping if you apply the trap quickly enough. Yeah, it's just something. Oh, eats. Okay, so but the general like order of events for capturing a monster as opposed to killing it is you have to weaken it first, then you get it in the trap, and then you trank it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the only way.
Oh, Javwin over in chat is saying that you can. What was it? You can trank before trapping if you trap it quickly enough. Like the effects will still work.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but you can miss it if the monster is moving.
Yeah.
It just skips probably a few seconds.
We've already located the monster. I don't see how y'all do it so fast. It takes me like a good 5-10 minutes to track down the monster when I'm by myself sometimes.
Yeah, because our investigation rank on the monster is high.
I gotcha.
That's a thorn pot, like a house type of slinger ammo. Attacking the punch latched onto deals blunt damage.
You know, since you're also using the insect glaive, I kind of feel like I need to change weapons here. Jaywin.
I don't think there's any like need to change.
No, like I know there's no like in-game reason to. I don't know, I just want to be different.
Yeah.
So I might switch over to the great sword if we're gonna keep hunting with him. I need more practice with it anyway.
This is probably the last monster for me since my back is starting to hurt again.
All right. Well, I do appreciate you stopping by, doing a few hunts, a few quick ones. Let's say, where did its tail drop? I like how like all the experts I play with will like every time the monster starts to fly away, they just like flash it or blind it. Whereas you know me, I'm just like I'll spend like 15 minutes chasing it halfway around the map. Oh, that's right, I can't carve from a living monster. Oh no, like you stick with it if you want to. It's just like I said, I think I need a bit more practice with the great sword anyway. But yeah, Akane. Thanks so much for stopping by, man.
Yeah, I'll probably join later once I walk around the house for a while. If the pain
Gotcha.
eases.
Gotta stretch out the kink or whatever it is.
It's not really about stretching since I probably have rheuma.
Oh.
Rheuma. However you spell it.
Hey, partner. Let's go on an
Oh,
expedition.
back
out in the Great
problems are
Ravine. I'll tag along.
can be the worst. Yeah, I'll be up for a while, so if you do feel better and want to stop by again.
Yeah, I'll still have the stream open. I just don't want to be here moaning
I
since
got you.
it's going to start gasping for air in a moment.
Okay. Yeah, take care of yourself, man.
Yes, later.
Later, man. All right, Javelin. Yeah. Is there any particular monster you want to hunt right now, or are you good with just whatever as long as it's quick? There we go. Yeah, I just wish that, you know, I could choose some of the really interesting whatever I need. Well, I am trying to build up a full armor set of Anjanath, so we'll probably do one of those. Just gotta make sure I choose the right one. I should probably start using my vouchers more too, my lucky vouchers. I keep forgetting to. Because I get more stuff from the monster when I use it, right? I mean, like, okay. I was about to say, you mean like the Anjanath that I'm wanting to do right now, but I don't need to farm it. I just want a full set. May as well. Yeah, I just keep forgetting to use it is the thing. It's like, you know, because I have 5, and I'm assuming because there's 5 spots that I can't have any more, and it seems to give me them every day. Alright, let's do this. Scoutflies have already got the scent, it looks like. Oh, you know, something else that I always forget to do is, like, if it is closer to a camp, I never fast travel. I just want to run to it. I don't. Looks like you're already busy with it. I am missing all of a sudden. I am missing bad. There we go. That's his face. That. And another one. I've also heard that, I mean, you know, you obviously can't answer me at the minute, we're kind of busy. But I've also heard that if you, like, completing the capture quests, or even just capturing the monster, I'm stuck. I didn't mean to wake him back up. But I've heard that doing that unlocks arena quests. So I'm definitely gonna want to do that. I'm assuming you have to do the capture quest specifically. Oh, you cut off his tail. Well, where'd his tail fall? Over here. Is that's not his tail, that's a log. I need to grab this anyway though. Right, where's the tail? Oh, it's right here. Alright, Angie. So I guess after you take off to eat, hey, Tobidachi. Turf War, maybe. No. It decided it didn't want none. Oh, mate. Anjanath ain't nothing. Anjanath ain't nothing, Alders. I already like three pieces of my armor right now are Anjanath. Like he's looking at me and he's thinking, "Oh my God, he's already killed my cousin. He's already killed my neighbor. He's coming for me now." I've admittedly had help for all of my successful Anjanath kills. I'm not gonna take full credit. I don't like it when I'm glitching under the monster, though. Yeah, man, how's it going? Welcome back to Survalfius TV. On today's episode... Uh-oh. Almost slid off. Oh, do you want to capture it? I'm assuming this is going to be another capture. So I don't want to kill it if you're up for capturing. Oh yeah, it makes him really difficult to kill. Like I've yet to get a successful kill solo on him. Alright, do you want to... Alright, he's just hacking away. So I guess we're killing. You walked out of your last trap? I saw the... No, let's just kill. You said you're about to have to go eat. I don't want to keep... I don't want to keep you away from supper. Yeah. But yeah, like... Every time he ran away from me, whenever I was trying to take him down solo, like, he would always successfully get something to eat, which heals him. And so it was just a never-ending thing. Like, every time I got him close to death, he would go and heal, and it was just never-ending. If he hadn't have killed me at the end, like, I would have probably time-failed it. Just because I couldn't... Oh, shit, I need to sharpen my blade real quick. I'm starting to remember to do that. I'm starting to get good. Oh, he's enraged right now. The game told me to stay away when he's enraged. What the fuck is he doing down there? But since when has logic stopped us from doing something? Let's get him. Well, see, I imagine, like, that's the way they kind of intend you to play it, is when you're fighting the monster the first few times, to actually get help, whether it's, through an SOS flare or from a friend. What in the shit? Is he about to take a nap? Nope. This motherfucker. Oh, he's back. Never mind. Come here. There we go. Alright. Javelin, thank you so much for the help. If you do come back later, you are welcome to hop back in. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to put my weapon up to... I like how the little Jagras just come out of nowhere at the very end here. Any old capture will do. I'll still want to do the capture quest anyway, just because, but that's good to know. If I'm not just on the capture quest, I can still at least benefit from a capture beyond the bonus mats. Alrighty, and thank you so much for the follow. I actually saw that right before the alert went off. Da, da, da. Alright. Since he's away, though, I'm going to go ahead and finally listen to my handler. She's been wanting me to do an expedition into the Great Ravine for about 3 days now. 2, 3 days. So we're finally going to do that. Took you months to figure out capturing. Had to get a tutorial or two.
Hey, partner.
Yeah, it's like I.
Expedition out in the Great
The thing of it is,
Ravine.
the thing of it is, right? It's like I understand it conceptually. I understand what I have to do. I have to wait until the monster's weak, then I throw down a trap, and then I trank it. In theory, it's really simple. In practice, it seems like it's gonna be a clusterfuck. It's gonna be madness. I'm probably gonna mess it up the first few times I do it, just because there's always a lot going on during a fight. Like there's always a lot that I'm having to think about because I'm trying to overanalyze it. I guess I don't know. Because you have to set the trap, you have to lure the monster into the trap. And then it'll turn out that I forgot my trank bombs at home or something, and so I can't do. Hello, Pickles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like conceptually, it's simple, right? Like there's a step-by-step method that you follow, but in the heat of battle, in the heat. Alright, so I'm going to... I don't even need to accept a quest to do this. I just go to the Great Ravine, right? Yeah, see, I'll have to carry the bomb specifically because, like, I'm going to eventually mess around with some of the ranged weapons, but, I want to get in the monster's face. I want to really just hammer on it, you know? We made it. Yay.
Let's start by finding a way forward.
Okay. I guess I'll just follow you. Game's tutorializing this right now. It's like, hey, did you know you could use the left stick to move? There's a few people here.
I think we can get through if we head this way.
Tickle my toadstools! Can you believe the size of this fissure? Astounding. Ooh-wee, the size of this fissure. Never underestimate an Elder Dragon's power. Are we gonna eventually kill an Elder Dragon? Like, is that what this is ultimately leading up to? Hey, friend. Looks like we found a way through. Just look at the hole that thing made. Alright. So I have a few potions. So if we run into any issue...
Madros went straight through. We didn't even slow it down. I'm guessing there's something pretty important on the other side.
The dual daggers are mad when you do the special attacks. Yeah, like dual daggers are probably going to be the weapon type I mess with next.
Fissure it made. This is the power of an Elder Dragon.
Stop interrupting me when I'm talking on my stream, lady. You and me are gonna have problems. Yeah, like the dual daggers are probably gonna be the weapon class I mess with next. Like they seem like they're not like as mobile from an aerial perspective, but you're still moving in and out pretty quick. You're rapidly attacking. It looks kind of fun. It looks kind of fun. And like you can switch them to demon mode and you'll deal extra damage at the expense of using up more of your stamina. Like that shit's great. That shit's great. It's pretty quiet so far, Jaywin. I mean, you know, if you're not counting all that noise the handler's making.
No way!
Look at the size of this fissure! I've never felt so small. Scary stuff, huh? Serious handler. What are you waiting for? All kinds of juicy quests must be waiting on the far side of this ravine. This handler needs her fix. Oh, jeez. Okay. Quest junkie. I was trying to think of something else to call her that was even worse than quest junkie. Like lore hound. You story obsessive.
We gotta gotta be careful not to fall here.
She's only saying that because she doesn't do the fighting.
Think we're getting close?
Yeah, you know what? You know what, Aldous, you're onto something. Fuck her. She's just sending out the hunter to do all the dangerous stuff, and then she takes half the credit because she's just showing me where to go, you know? She's making sure I'm on track. Eh. Not me specifically, because it's not my handler, but you know, you know what I'm saying. What? Oh, I've seen screenshots of this. I forgot this was a thing. Coral Highlands.
Race you down there.
It's like race you down, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand up here and I'm gonna enjoy the view, study the plant life. That's scary.
Come on, this way.
See, this is why handlers don't need to be in the field. She has no idea what she's doing. I can believe this, but I can't believe this. Look what you done did. I hope you're ashamed of yourself, you know, when you're conscious. Uh-oh. It is a beautiful area. All kinds of juicy quests as if they're just waiting out there for her. Well, you know, they get to set the agenda, right? So in her mind, she's like, oh, if there's a big new area to explore, I can make my hunter do all kinds of new things. Cause I'm bossy, you know? Just... I shouldn't say that. Hi.
You awake? I don't know where we are.
You're really cheerful for someone that almost got us killed. I'm just saying. Hello, Third Fleet Master. Huh. Oh, hello. Huh. You're awake. Do you remember your fall? A friend of ours found you napping in the Vale and carried you here. But more to the point. Congratulations, you found the Third Fleet. I'm their leader, to the extent that that still means something. And this is our research base. Our fleet consists entirely of scholars. Which fleet are you with? And how did you get here? What happened to the Great Ravine? Well, you see, it all started when I was a small boy. Oh, I see. So this Zora Magdaros was the latest Elder Dragon to make the crossing. And it breached the Great Ravine when you tried to capture it? Well, I suppose after all this time we may get to finally do what we came here for. I must say that I'm stimulated. Well then, let's not waste any time. We need to pick up Zora Magdaros' trail. An expedition into the Coral Highlands might be fruitful, wouldn't you agree? For obvious reasons, that is what we call the surrounding area. A nice, thorough expedition should reveal the Highlands secret. It's a good idea, is it not? I know it's a good idea. I came up with it. Now go, quickly.
Doing a careful expedition into the Coral Highlands sounds like a good idea to me.
Now, I want you to think about the words you just said. You know, there's one in particular that we should highlight for you. It's the word careful. As in you don't just run into a brand new area like you haven't got a care in the world. She's not even listening. She's not even listening. Oh dear. There's actually quite a bit here. Right then. Can I... Hold on. Like, if I got a world map... Oh, jeez. Coral Highlands is big. So it'll actually let me leave. If I wanted to. Okay. That's good to know. Obviously, we're gonna not leave just yet. I mean, we just... I like how Sir Palcius already has a little corner set up. You go, little guy. Let's put some shit up while we're here. I actually don't think I'm carrying too much. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was fine. Go ahead and put these up. As said, I don't think I'll be messing too much with ranged weapons, but I'm gonna hoard that shit just in case. Well, I mean, that's true to life. Have you ever had a cat just decide that your home was its home now? Like, a cat will just straight up move into your front porch. And there's not much you can do about it. I mean, there is really. There is really. But, I mean, would you want to? You know, you scratch it, feed it a little bit, it purrs for you. Like, what more could you want?
Hey there.
Hey, would you mind taking this? It's a charm. It's the subject of all my research. I believe it may improve one of your equipment skills or even give you a new one. Go on, give it a try. Since being stranded in the Coral Highlands, I've been studying the First Wyvern's melding techniques. Yes. It's been a long, arduous process, but at long last I've managed to produce this one charm. I've been waiting for ages for a hunter to come along to try it out in the field. Give it lots of love from me, okay? Charms are pieces of gear that can activate skills. Only one can be equipped, okay. Some can be powered up via upgrade equipment, strengthening the effects of the skill. Okay. So, I have to go down here to actually equip it, right? Probably. How do I equip a charm? The game was a bit quiet about that. Customized bowgun? Yeah, the game didn't actually explain how to... Oh, is it? So what you're saying is I'm just blind? I'm just blind, yeah. Hey, look. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna try to bullshit you. I might be half blind. I miss stuff that's right in front of me. But at the same time, I'll figure out some complicated stuff that by no right should I be able to figure out. So I mean, you know, maybe it's just a balance of the universe kind of thing. I miss the obvious, but figure out the obscure. Anyway, we have it. We have it equipped. So now we can... Anybody else I need to talk to? You know, it would... It's very typical, though, that a fleet of nothing but scholars and researchers would be the ones that would become stranded. People who really aren't expected to defend themselves that much. Ho ho! Is it true you're headed into the Coral Highlands? If so, bring me some samples. I'd be happy to share some of our supplies in return. Now, what can I get for you? Oh, actually, yeah, what do you have? Just the same... A boomerang? Okay, then a bunch of ammo and some barrels and stuff. You just don't make time for all the mundane shit. You know, that's a really good way to spin it. So yes, that's exactly it. Yeah, I'm just... You know, I'm contemplating the universe. I don't have time for these earthly concerns like, you know, how to put on a necklace. That's silliness. You'll find many unique Grimalkins living here in the New World. Okay, they're apparently very deep in conversation. We're not going to interrupt that. What is? Oh! It's prehistoric Amazon. Like you see the logo there. Apparently they deliver to the New World. Shy Scholar. Oh,
Hello there.
oh, hello there. So you fell out of the sky? Well, imagine that. So did we. Some palicos are able to communicate with monsters, believe it or not. Don't imagine that monsters are mere wild beasts, incapable of real thoughts. Okay. Is that everyone? I'm not missing anything? I'm gonna do a once-over of this place, but I think we're good. Who are you? I don't think I've talked to you. Hey there, Hunter. Have you found the first wyverns? I'm sure it will be tricky. They're everywhere and nowhere at the same time. You are the least helpful person I have ever talked to in my entire life. After the Legiana hit our original airship, we hit the ground at pointy end first, hence our current positioning. But it actually worked out well since we ended up a safe distance from the ground. Be thankful for small disasters, I say. I like that guy. So I think that's everybody. There's nobody here. Up here is Madame Mistress, leader of the fleet, and my hunter, who I'm half convinced is trying to murder me. Alright, so let's go out on that expedition. Oh, I still have to pick it. That seems a little silly to me, but sure. But sure. I feel like most of the people that are in my chat now have at least dabbled in Monster Hunter if they're not regular players. Seems a monster known as a Tsitsiyaku? Did I read that right? A Tsitsiyaku. This is an expedition, so there won't be anything in here, but I'm trying to get into the habit of checking anyway. You know, moments like these, right? We're just quietly listening to the sounds of nature, enjoying the spectacular view with the floating jellyfish. I can't help but think, you know, sometimes this can be a very peaceful, contemplative game. But y'all aren't here for that. Y'all are here to watch me murder, right? Y'all are here to watch me... How do I... On occasion, just started to try and play it and get back to me this week. Mainly thanks to me and Key. Don't forget Jess. I don't know if you managed to catch any of her ninja streams, because she'll just... Like, she doesn't have a set schedule. She'll just go live whenever. She's playing Rise right now on top of a couple of other things. And, I mean, maybe after I'm done with this, I'll jump immediately into Rise. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll need a small break from Monster Hunter after I finish this. I don't know. Don't want to burn out, you know. Okay. Yes, Alders. And after you're done yelling, also type into chat. Sorry, I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I'm that kind of person. That kind of person. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll, when I finally get around to playing Rise, I'll be playing the PC version, obviously, but it's a solid looking game for being on the Switch. Like, is this where I get the Wiggler hat? I've been using GIFs on Twitter to announce when I'm going live, which I didn't do today. I forgot to do an announcement tweet today. How will anyone ever know that I am on? But yeah, I've been using GIFs and... Whoa, hi. And... I know, it's terrible. I should just go ahead... I should just go ahead and quit now and go back to reading books and studying history or whatever I was doing before. Rise isn't bad just by any means. You just prefer World. Yeah, See, it's like, my first Monster Hunter was Tri. This is actually my second one. But from what people have told me and from what I've read over the years, it's like each Monster Hunter does different things with the formula. And so each game kind of has its detractors and its defenders in the greater Monster Hunter community. Which I think it's neat. Like, I'm all for developers messing with the formula, trying new things. Even if it doesn't always work out, at least you have a much better chance of getting an interesting experience. Like something new, something interesting, something exciting, than if a game just did the same old thing every single entry, Okay. So I guess I'm supposed to follow it, but I just want to explore right now. Game, if you're going to tell me to explore, I'm going to explore. Oh, yeah. It should still be in my... Yeah. By the way, Alders, I have a Discord. Like, I may have told you already, you may already be in it. But I'm trying to get the word out. Yeah, I can probably jump in now. Let me jump back into... God, I should just keep Discord on this screen just because I can see it better. And then I'll just pull this up, and that will work. Alright, so... Yeah. It's gonna be a small quiet thing. I don't have any big plans for the Discord. But, I'm going to be playing this, and obviously if someone's hunting with me, I want to give them the option to, talk to me, all that. Who? Excuse me. Rude. Missed. I was over here talking to my chat. But yeah, like, guys, I also plan to occasionally do, like, maybe once a month or something. I'll play some other game on Saturday or Sunday. Like some Rocket League, some Fall Guys. Just something not as involved as this, just to kind of, like, chill out. And hang out with y'all. So if y'all are down to clown, let me know. I guess we'll be discussing it in the Discord once the Discord has enough people. Hey, what's going on? I don't know what to call you, man. Because it's like, in here you're hi, how are you? But in the game you're, what was it, Shino? What do you prefer? Just call you Shiro. Alright, I'll try to remember, man. Hey, Jess, what's going on? So, like I was saying, give me just a second to kill this thing, and then I'll shout her out. But Jess, she does some Monster Hunter Rise. whenever she's up. Like she plays other games as well, but since it's Monster Hunter and y'all might be interested in some more Monster Hunter content. Jess, how's it going? So nice of you to stop by. I almost misspelled your name. That's how good I am, But yeah, she does. She plays it on the Switch, and like I said earlier, for a Switch game, Rise looks pretty solid. Like it looks good. Not as good as this, but it's not really a fair comparison when you think about it. So yeah, I need to keep scouting around. Yeah, it's like I'll be playing it on PC eventually at some point. But like one game at a time. One game at a time. Gonna be playing this for the next like 4 months. I don't want to throw another massive game in on top of that. Conch shell.
Wow. What an incredible ecosystem.
How's it going?
Have you ever seen
Hey.
anything like this? Has anyone?
You doing alright?
Come on, let's go
I am.
explore.
How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. How's the Coral Highlands treating you?
So far, so good. I mean, I'm a wee bit lost. I think I'm about to be attacked again.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, like every time I like start to relax and talk to my chat,
Something
Things-
just nips you in the back.
things are just like, hey, let's bother this guy. Am I
Like,
supposed
hey,
to-
remember, you're doing something here.
Yeah. You're not exactly safe.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I should probably be paying more attention to the game. All right, so now I'm fighting. Oh, I'm just supposed to look at it. I'm not supposed to attack it.
That's not even the thing you're supposed to look at, but yes.
Oh. I didn't know. It's like
That's something else.
I've never seen a Tsitsi-Yaku before, so I was just like, is this it? Let's poke it with a stick and find out.
Why not, right?
Yeah, why not? I'll piss. There's too much shit going on here. I probably shouldn't be trying to fight here. Oh, it's down. Yeah. Feel free, man. Feel free. Feel free to hop into voice chat. It's kind of like an open thing right now. I'll have to put some controls on it eventually.
Yeah, at least messing with those isn't too difficult.
Oh, I'll have to figure it out. Like, I had trouble with Discord permissions the first time I set up a Discord, and that was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, fair. If you
It's-
get stuck, just ping
it's
me a
gonna
message.
Oh, yeah. We'll do. I'll piss.
How's everybody's day going?
Yeah,
Going alright,
chilling.
going alright.
Is that S-I-G?
I'll piss. Like, don't let the all piss fool you. I'm actually feeling good right now.
Yeah,
Just-
totally under control.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll piss. I mean,
Yeah, everything
I'm-
looks
I'm-
okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Like, what could be happening right now that we'd be worried about, you know?
Like, everything is fine. It's under control.
It's all part of the plan. Oh,
All a part of my Keikaku.
and it's flying away because it's a coward.
Fun. You'll get that a lot with him, unfortunately.
Well, he's not even my target, so
No.
I'm just gonna let him go.
You've asserted dominance, you showed him who's boss, now you're just gonna leave.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I was marking my territory. that was a turf war you just witnessed.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, Shiro, how's it going?
Good, how about you?
I'm doing alright. Don't know why it reset your volume. I'll have to fix that again.
Fun.
Oh,
Discord
yeah.
doing Discord things.
Oh yeah, right. Like shocking. At first I was just that. Well, maybe he's away from the mic or something. But yeah, he was really quiet, and I'm like, Discord, please. Can I go ahead and hunt for like camping sites while I'm doing this?
You can. In fact, it's one of your objectives, I think.
Yeah, search
Oh,
campsite.
search for the campsite. So it's one in particular.
Yes.
Discord being a poopy head is just on brand. I feel the same way about Twitch some days. Like, it's like
Yeah,
Twitch. Some days the website, the app, everything works great, and then other days it's like Jess in particular, because she watches on mobile. She'll just come in here and she'll be like, she'll just start carrying on like, Twish,
Yeah,
Twitch,
I'll
Twitch is bonk you in the
sometimes.
face. Yeah, it's like here lately I've been having trouble with the video player. It's like it'll just do like a weird buffer thing every couple of minutes when I'm watching someone. Doesn't matter how good their actual connection is.
Yeah, Twitch being Twitch.
Yeah. Which, I mean, like, I get it. Video codecs for live content is hard. Like, it's not an easy thing that they're doing. But at the same time...
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's a multi-million-dollar company. It's Amazon. Like, they...
Small indie company.
They should... Yeah, a small indie company. They're really struggling. I don't want to downplay the struggle, but yeah, at the same time... Like, you've been doing this for how many years?
Okay, I just lost my entire health bar during block. That's good.
I just ran in a circle.
Fun. We're all having a good day.
Yeah. Yeah, you're over here dying. I'm over here just lost in a beautiful landscape that actually does look pretty magical. Like, this is...
It does.
Yeah.
I hope we spend a lot of time here. And this is when you tell me there's only 2 hunts here, and then we go back to the ancient forest.
I ain't saying shit unless you ask.
Yeah, I mean, obviously no spoilers. Oh, that's the thing I just fought. No, I don't need to mess with that.
Big fluffy bat.
Big fluffy bat. What's that called?
Paolumu.
Palamon?
Paolumu.
Palamu?
Yep.
Did I actually get it right, or are you just tired of me?
I think so. Paolumu.
Palu. Okay. I'm close enough. I'm sure I'll get it.
Compared to some of the other monsters in this game, he's not too bad.
Yeah, I'd say, like, he wasn't doing a lot of damage to me. After fighting the Anjanath for the last 2 days, like, he felt relatively tame. Like, I'm not going to underestimate him. I'm not going to relax. Because if this game's taught me anything, it's that you can't relax when you're in the field. So, are you a Monster Hunter veteran as a whole, or are you like a Monster Hunter World guy in particular?
I didn't play much of the previous entries. I toyed around with GU, but looking back on it now, I never actually got out of low rank when I did my first initial pass on it. And then, like, 8 years later or so, I picked up World for the first time. That's where most of my experience is.
Yeah.
But I've played a bit of Rise since then as well.
Cool. Like, I've played Try.
Fair.
I didn't beat it, but I got fairly deep into it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But, at that point in my life, I wasn't big on, like, grind. And that's
Fair
like,
enough,
and
yeah.
that's like a core tenet of the Monster Hunter formula.
Oh, yeah.
It's like I couldn't even do certain RPGs at the time just because of, grind. Like, I just couldn't enjoy it at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Now I feel like I'm a completely different person when it comes to that stuff. So I'm like, yeah, bring it on. I'll tackle a Barroth 20 times. Why not?
Absolutely. And still not get the item you want.
Yeah, still not get what I want, exactly.
But somehow magically, when you don't want the item, you get it immediately.
Like, non-stop. Yeah.
Every time.
Like
That-
I was hunting a monster, and then I got four of the rare items in one hunt,
Jeez.
and I did not need them at all. I already had everything from that monster. I was just hunting for fun, and then I get four, and I'm like, why are you doing this to me?
And because it's rare, you probably can't sell it, so it's just taking up room in your box.
Luckily, we don't have problems with that because I'm pretty sure, if I'm wrong, we have enough room in our box to fit every item.
You do. Yeah, when it comes to
Yeah.
monster materials, there's never a reason to sell unless you're desperate for cash, and you won't be in that situation for a while, I don't think.
That's good to know.
The only real time when
Like-
you would be in that situation is like really early in the game.
Yeah, if you're trying to make like a ton of weapons early in the game when the quests aren't worth much, that's a problem. But nothing a couple of extra quests here and there don't fix. Or an investigation or something.
Like
Yeah.
once you get to the point when you have like 70 million, like yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it kind of just rolling it towards the end.
And then it comes to points. You never have enough points, or at least I never
True.
have enough points.
Same, because I was
Like-
melting
like
the
I-
trucks with them.
So it's always fascinating to me listening to the issues of a late game player while
It's
being
a-
really early
yeah.
in a game for the first time. I'm like, okay, so I need to kind of keep an an eye out for that at some point. Like right now,
Yeah.
it's like right now, I'm very hesitant to unnecessarily spend cash. Like y'all were telling me earlier that I can buy the trap mechanism. I can buy herbs and then focus
Mhm.
on just like growing honey and stuff. And I was like, well, I just kind of want to make everything right now and not spend any money. I don't
No, that's
care.
fair.
I don't care if it takes longer.
If you don't have to spend money, there's no reason to.
Yeah, exactly. What are those?
Oh, they're just hanging out.
Yeah,
Actually, see if you can break the horns off of them.
I want one
If
as
you
a
hit
pet.
them, if you hit them in the head. Oh, the things up top.
Yeah, the
Actually,
the
Do
flying.
you
things.
have the net?
Not on me, no. Oh, actually, yeah, I do have capture net.
So if you go up to the second level, you might be able to grab a capture net. One gets close enough to you.
Oh yeah, Jess. Like I wouldn't be as far as I am already if it wasn't for the kind strangers of the Monster Hunter community jumping in to help me out.
That's one thing you can always count on in Monster Hunter games, is people are always down to play.
Doesn't matter if it's low level monsters or the end game stuff. They're just happy to be.
Exactly.
It seems like y'all are just happy to be here.
We be
Yeah.
chilling.
For one of two reasons. One reason they're just happy to play the game. The other reason is they don't have friends.
Fair play.
Okay, look. I wasn't expecting to be attacked today. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Never I've been so insulted by something that is so true.
Yeah, it's like Jess. I'd love to help you out, but you're a PlayStation player, right?
Oh, fortunate.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, that's the one thing about
What the
World
hell?
is that it's not crossplay.
Oh, this is interesting. I found a cave.
You. Oh yeah, I see what you are.
Oh yeah, that cave.
I was hoping I found a secret. Then everyone. Oh, you're on a PC? Oh well, Jess, hit me up. Like we can go right now if you're able.
That would give us a full floor as well. That would be hype.
That would
Yeah.
be great. Also, speaking of, do we have a session ID that I could join?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's earlier in the chat here. Let me scroll up a bit. I may just have to recopy it from the game.
I can do it if you like.
Actually, do you have Nightbot?
I have Moobot. That's
Pinged it to you in Discord.
Got
like,
Well timed. I just got my ass beat and sent back to camp.
it.
Like, like I
Because
I-
with bots like that, you can have you can make custom commands so that you can do like !session or !ID, and then it'll just give them the session ID.
Is that something you can set up to where it'll connect to your account in the game? Or do I have
No,
to
you
set it
can't.
manually?
You'll have to do it at the beginning of the stream, or
Okay.
like what session you have. And if you change sessions, then you'll have to change the command. But it's much easier than like having to put it in chat every single time.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I do have Moodbot set up to do a few things for me. Like, it's how I shout people out. It's how I plug my YouTube link, which I did just now as an example to show you
Bots are great.
my bot.
They are so much easier when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll look into, well, I say I'll look into, I'll probably try to set it up. It's just,
Definitely worth the effort.
it's just, I usually don't launch the game until after I start my stream. So I'd have to spend like a minute or so just... Yeah, and another issue is that, like, I'm playing the game on my laptop, but all my streaming stuff is on the desktop.
Right.
But if
Did you use a two computer setup for streaming?
I do.
Fair. I mean, that's not a bad way to go, to be fair, because it lightens the load on everything.
Yeah. I mean, I am logged into Twitch on the laptop now, so maybe I could just connect to my Moodbot account and then just do things that way.
Well, speaking of bots, you have one in the chat.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to see? That majestic flying... Okay, hold on. I saw something new. I'm going to check it out.
Investigate.
I'm curious now. Like even if it's not what I'm supposed to be doing, like I want to check that out.
I sense a fellow ADHD brain.
I'm a bit distractible. I'll not deny it. I don't know if I'm like someone that's, clinically ADHD. Like I don't know if I'd fall under the diagnosis or not. But I am distractible.
I mean, everything in Monster Hunter World, especially that zone in particular, is so pretty. You have to go on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? What are you?
That's the monster we ran into earlier. Must be the big boss around these parts.
You might recognise that from your first little cutscene in the zone.
Yep. So I'm assuming since the check mark isn't going off, this is not the monster I'm looking for.
I want that
Nope.
gold nameplate. I want it.
It's
I'm
not
almost-
hard to get.
I'm almost there.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of research. I obviously don't want to fight it right now.
Probably not.
I'm gonna assume just by looking at it that its attacks are lightning based.
That's a assumption you can keep. Whether or not it's true is something else entirely.
Something for me to learn and you to withhold the information. Oh,
There is only one way to find out. You're there and you have a pointy stick. You could get this information.
You know what? I may have to hightail it out of here pretty quick, but I'm gonna do it. I'm climbing back up now.
If you want to hightail it real quick, when you get up to the top, bang a right, you can jump off the ledge there to take you straight back down to the bottom.
I have a feeling this punk is gonna chase me all the way down to the bottom, though. So
Pass.
I can't really do charged attacks with the oh shit! It woke up. Hey,
Your
man.
best wake up attack is to jump into right trigger and do the giant dunk attack.
What is that? Is that ice?
It is!
Is he an ice beast? Okay. Well, it's time to jump. Time to jump.
It's also
Information
very-
gathered,
it's
time to
also
leave.
very not good for you as a glaive user, because you know how you use your stamina to go in the air and do stuff?
Yeah.
It puts a blight on you that makes your stamina go down faster.
Yeah,
Cool,
you
so
won't
I'll-
have stamina when your eyes blighted.
So I'd probably
Not
want-
as a glaive user.
So I probably want to switch back to my greatsword or something for him then. Although he seemed to be pretty quick, so I don't know if greatsword would be the best fit either.
Glaive isn't a bad matchup, you just need to be careful with the ice.
It's not a bad matchup. You just gotta have like items to get rid of the blights and stuff.
Yeah, there's a few of them around that place as well. You need knoll berries for that kind of thing.
You know, it would be great if I knew what the Tsitsuyaku looked like, so I'd know what to look for.
Also, should I just call you Jay?
Yeah, Jay's fine.
Right.
Okay.
probably a lot easier than trying to say the whole thing, but it's entertaining listening to people try it nonetheless.
Oh, are you saying Jaywin isn't how you say it?
No, that is how you say it. But a lot of people don't get that right the first time. It's really fun.
Do you want me to join you?
Can't remember.
You
how
can
it's-
if you like. I'm just passing time.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This might take me a little bit.
No, you do your thing. There's only one first playthrough.
That is something that a lot of people don't understand.
Really, really is. Attack.
Okay, so I've done a fair bit of exploration.
Uh,
I need to get a bit more organized with it, though, and find the blasted monster I'm looking for. So
I need to restock
Let's
items, actually.
fly back to camp then and go the other way.
Oh yeah, items. I might need some others.
Probably a good idea.
Whatever. I've been mucking around with a lot of modded quests lately, so I'm blowing through max potions.
'Cause I'm still never tried those. I need
Oh,
to.
there's tons of fun in modded quests. I don't use any quests that give you modded gear, because that shit, as far as I'm concerned, isn't multiplayer compatible, even though you can do it. But there's tons of awesome quests. Like, I'm using one that makes, like, AT versions of every monster, and, like, makes them endgame scaled to the gear that we're using.
Crazy.
That sounds
And then
fun.
there's, Devil Gene, which is a whole nother thing entirely.
Oh, Devil Gene. Yeah, that's one. All right, that's one of the quests that I want to get.
It's the
Because
quest I
I-
just did when I got back into the hub.
'Cause
It's so much fun.
That's a quest that I saw a friend of mine play a while back, who's another streamer, and he did it like a few hundred times. So he
Jeez.
absolutely loved that quest,
It's a lot of fun.
and he's
It's
a
what that
long-
monster should have been in Ice.
Yes, yeah. And so he's a longsword mate, and so he just pulled the craziest stuff with like the Eye Spirit Slash and all that.
Hmm.
It was crazy.
Nice.
What's Capcom's policy as far as like say you're using modded gear in multiplayer and you're just wrecking shit,
I
and ruining other
don't
people's
know for
experience?
sure. As far as I'm
In-
aware,
in my-
they don't stop you.
Yeah, and in my experience, as long as it's like cosmetic stuff, they're fine with it. But if it affects gameplay, then they're like, nah.
Okay,
But they don't have any like anti cheats or anything.
so it's entirely reliant on reports and stuff like that then.
Yes.
Which
Although
I'm kind of okay with them not using anti-cheats because some of the anti-cheat solutions can really tank a game's performance on PC.
They can, yeah.
Like, from what I understand, that may be the source for a lot of the issues PC players are running into for Elden Ring. Is it's tied?
It is, yeah. It's all the
okay.
anti-cheat.
Which really sucks. I mean, I can understand why they're trying to do it, but like, people are going to get around it anyway.
Yeah, the problem is people have got around it on day one. Like, if they're going to use the anti-cheat, they could, like, do a better job of it.
It's a never-ending arms race. Like, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that myself. Like, I'm glad I'm not on any of those teams.
I'm gonna tenderize this.
No worries. Chest and head are done.
Does the game throw a lot of these kind of missions at you where it's like, hey, find this particular monster?
In story mode,
During an
yes.
expedition? Yeah.
You will have to live with that, unfortunately.
It's like
Shit.
Unlucky. That lava sucks. I did not expect people to appear in this quest. I've got to be honest. Suddenly we're at 4 people.
Huh.
Jakku, I found you!
Wait, I had Fortify on this build? That's weird.
Tactical fortify. Every feint is tactical if you have Fortify.
Yes. Also, I can't wait for you to see the speedrunners of this game, the people that speedrun monsters.
That, like on the one hand, it doesn't surprise me, but on the other hand, it blows my mind that even this game has speedrunners.
Oh my god, speedrunning in this game is awesome. It's something I wish I was good enough to do.
That's how I feel about every game I watch speedrunning for.
Why is he anchored on me?
I don't know, I've even got Provoker in this set. He just wants you.
Fuck. Like, really, he's just on me.
Oh my god.
I think I lost the trail.
Roll.
Think I was on the trail of the monster I'm supposed to be finding, and I just lost it.
There's the...
Getting plenty of resources right now, though.
Oh, come on, really?
Is there any slinger arrow around?
I
I'll take
literally
it.
I've done, like...
Oh, I got a connection error. Yikes.
Oh, shit, what?
Goodbye!
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, so long, farewell.
Arrivederci, and
Oh well, just you and me.
like I never know what to say.
Large golden asshole.
Lancer.
Oh my god. Lava. Much.
Yeah, I need to use my slinger stuff more. It's like there's so many things I want to improve on in
Fair,
this
fair.
game.
I mean, you've
There's
got all the
always
time
something.
we need.
I'm sorry, what?
Not like we don't got time.
Yeah, you know. I mean, if y'all are any indication, I'll be playing this for like 300 hours. So
Only 300.
I don't want to overcommit this early. Like I don't want to overpromise. Just
How's your version of the quest going?
I left. I don't like dealing with Kolv on my
Fair
own.
enough. Fair
I
enough.
hate dealing with Kolv on my own.
if I was a mysterious monster, where
Plus,
would
I mean,
be
I've already got all the materials and stuff that I would need from Kolv, so there's no
That's
really
fair.
see me hunting her.
I actually really just enjoy the monster, if I'm honest. I love Kolv.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
just not by yourself. It sounds like.
Oh no, I'm great by myself with a Kolv. Lance is a hilariously good matchup against this thing.
Yeah, no, it's just not my thing. Different people like different hunts.
That's it, that's it.
Yeah, horses for courses and all that. I completely understand. It's that damn puffy bat again. Why am I running into the monster I don't need to find 7 times?
Just wants you to
If I'm
notice him.
correct, the one that you need would be
Whoa.
down.
No,
On the
I
lower
don't.
level,
I don't want to. I don't want to spoil. I like. You know. I know I'm complaining, but if like I don't want help for anything beyond mechanics. You know.
Got it. Okay.
So it's like I
Mental
know
note.
I know I'm complaining, and I appreciate your willingness to help. But that's just
Yeah, I got it.
That's just how I am.
Oh
Schwing.
god, love it.
Off Vitacin, is that how you say that, Alders? Vitacin?
I'm not letting this thing use a potion. That's not.
What? I discovered it again. Off Vitacin. Okay. Learn something new every day. Of course, now that you've let it slip that it should be on the lower level, which I thought I was on the lower level. Yeah, level 1. But there's more.
Also,
up
Titsy is
here, so I
Titsy
need
is
to
the best
go-
boy.
He's
He
yeah.
he comes in, he flashes somebody, and then he leaves. He's great.
He's a
That
fun monster.
that doesn't sound very safe for stream if he's just running around flashing people.
Weirdly accurate. Though.
Funny. I'm
It's
here.
also
All,
fun to say.
I'm here all week. And now that I've caused half of the viewers to leave. Oh, I haven't been down here. This is new.
Ooh.
Is there like a negative? No. There's no basement level. This level 1 space just goes down forever.
You know, I'm gonna go change my layered set. Layered weapon, I mean.
I wish you could layer all weapons and not just like maxed out weapons. Running around in the last quest we were all in, there's with an Iron Glaive 1, and it just looks so basic.
Well, I'm sure you can install some mods to make it look prettier.
You probably can, but
Yeah.
I don't really do cosmetic mods, if I'm honest.
I mean, that's fair. I generally don't do mods at all.
Fair play, fair play.
It's like it seems cool to do, like if you know what you're doing, but I'm an idiot, and I'd probably find a way to mess even the simplest mods up. Oh, Jess started playing Monster Hunter.
I broke her horns with a crystal burst.
Oh, she's not
Oh,
now.
that feels good.
She's not now. I'm about to try to talk her into joining us.
Do it. The more the merrier. There's the tail. Okay, give me your chest. I own this now.
Oh, you were just testing it? Did it pass the test? Did it study good? The internet didn't die, so yeah, okay, good.
Thought it was a bonus.
Yeah, she lives in Puerto Rico, and they do have...
Wi-Fi a bit spotty over there.
Yeah, they have internet issues and...
Gotcha.
among other things, but... It's just a rough place all around over there, by the sound of it. Okay, so wasn't down there. Where else can I hunt? Up into here and so if I go to the right, I cannot go to the right. Why can't I go to the right? Oh, because it's all the way up there. Well, how do I get all the way up there?
That's the real question.
I have questions. Questions that need answering.
Well, Tarzan.
Maybe if I go around here and through there, that might be a good path. Like, I'm navigationally challenged, so it's... Oh! Hello, Swingy. Okay. I'm heading this way now. I didn't even
The game has decided.
Well, it's like, I thought to get over here I'd have to take this long path over and around. But then it was just like... Oh, I've been here before. This is where I ran into Puffy Bat the first time. Great. So... So does the path just end there for that level, and then it's just up here?
What's that? Sorry.
It's. I'm just trying to figure out how to properly read this map. So it's like I was trying to go through here, but when I went in that direction, I'm up here. So does this little arrow right here means I'm changing the levels of the map?
Yeah, elevation.
Okay, so I do want to go this way then to explore down there. Okay. So I'm going back. At least I get to swing again. That's always fun. I'm a simple man. I like swinging.
That's the clock. I should have done.
Anybody that plays Monster Hunter Man is the simple man that likes big stick, poking into a bigger monster.
Accurate.
About to say, I fit that bill to a T. Oh, this is just doing the same thing. Okay. So I feel like I've... Oh, nope, there's one more little spot it looks like I can explore. Over here.
I think you've got most of the map covered. It's just figuring out where the actual monster is.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna pull up each layer of the map just to kind of show y'all, like... So I've got pretty much all of the bottom layer. It looks like I've got all of that layer pretty good. And then I've been up there. But I don't know... Obviously, there's a delay, but...
Yeah, I see where you're looking. There are a couple of rooms you haven't done, but none of those rooms that you haven't done are going to help you find the monster that you're supposed to find.
So yeah, just like keep running around.
Find tracks, things like that.
Yeah. The more tracks you find for him, the easier it'll get. It's just finding.
Yeah, I know once I find it enough, the scout flies will be like, hey, it's over here. And I'll be like, great! Why couldn't you tell me that 30 minutes ago?
Right, I should get back into the session.
I would say this is the most boring part of the stream for the viewer, but I did do like an hour-long expedition of the ancient forest yesterday.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Ancient forest is like a maze when you don't know your way around it.
I swear, the scout flies in the ancient forest don't know what they're doing.
They're just drunk, like literally.
Joseph Joestar has departed on an expedition to the Canadian lands.
What's the name?
Is that a
People are in
JoJo reference?
Isn't everything a JoJo reference if you try hard enough?
There's a few people in here.
Statistically, you can't make a sentence. You can't talk. You can't say two sentences without making a reference to help stuff.
Alright, I'll just give up on being original then. I feel like this punk is actually just following me now. Like I'm the one being hunted.
Actually, Jay,
Yeah.
while we're here waiting, since it's my first time meeting you, want to arm wrestle?
Why not?
You have to establish who's... I'm gonna warn you, Jay. Shiro over there. He's a mean arm wrestler.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go.
I haven't got strength in my arm, I've got strength in my shield.
I mean, you are carrying that shield all the time, so it's gotta have a strong arm.
And it's true.
But he's arm wrestling you with his sword arm, so you know it's completely different.
Yeah, there you go. We'll go with that.
Yeah.
That would make it heavier because the center of mass is farther away from him.
Oh, a weapon.
And because of physics.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a cool set. Is that the Star-Lord set?
Don't know actually. So I've got it all just bound at this point. As your age. With Demon Lord Head.
Nice.
I'm gonna figure out what monster I'm doing off it.
Oh, I've
That'll
been in
be
there
easier.
like 3 times already. Ugh. I don't know if it's something with the map design or just something with me. but
You are getting quite unlucky. I'm watching where you're running, and I'm surprised you haven't seen it by now.
Well, if this is
One
a
of-
if this is a scripted thing, like, would I even see it before the scout flies point me, in the direction?
Yeah, it's
Like,
script.
like I've always wondered about that for things like this, like initial monster introduction stuff like that. They obviously want it to be grand and epic. So I'm assuming there is some degree of scripting for like the first time you see some of the monsters.
I'm just gonna into the Coral Islands quickly to see them.
Actually, you know what? Let's just scroll down here. See if
Because I think
anything
you've been through the area where I thought that cutscene would be, but maybe.
else. I don't care if this takes the rest of the stream. I'm going to do it. I am now
Alright.
committed.
It definitely shouldn't take this long. I don't know what's going on with that.
He's just peace outed, like, he wants nothing to do with this.
I've already been down here, but let's just check again. So I may have missed something.
Because I don't think. Yeah. That's weird.
Kind of a sound.
So, you want to hunt a danger puppy?
Which kind?
The electric kind?
Yeah, sure. Which kind?
The normal electric kind.
Oh, okay. Why not? What weapon to use it? I haven't used a hammer.
Hammer's fun.
It is. You just bonk stuff.
The legendary set.
Ah, that's... He's southern, isn't he? I think he's southern.
Who?
I was just thinking which camp. I think it's southern, this one.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you were
he's
like.
he's in the lower parts.
Because I was about to say, I am Southern, thank you very much.
Oh!
Got a problem with I'm from Tennessee.
Y'all
Nothing
just
like
assuming
that.
where I'm from.
Well, I mean, I think the accent can kind of give it away sometimes, just especially when you lay it on thick, like butter. Alright.
Thick like some good old maple syrup.
That sounds like more of a Canadian thing, but whatever floats your boat.
It's sweet and sticky. I like it.
I mean,
That
like,
sounded wrong in so many ways.
yeah, I was about to say, just
No comment.
just feel free to quote that out
No
of
comment.
context.
That's an idea. How about an out of context channel in the Discord?
Just all of the out of context quotes go there. I can
is
do.
this?
I can do.
I thought it was okay.
Yeah, see, I've,
This is
I've,
awful.
I've slid down this slope
Oh my god.
7 times.
I lost session again.
Rip. Well, I found it.
Yep.
Quick! Rejoin! Rejoin!
Probably good, to be fair. He just straight up ran away. That's rude. Volga, now is not the time for your nonsense.
Yeah, hell, I feel like I've explored the entire map.
You haven't, but the room you've missed isn't going to help you find this thing.
Okay, well, it's just I'm looking at all three levels, at least as far as I can tell. Like, there's not much I've missed.
Nearly got sniped off a swinging vine by Folger. That would have sucked.
I'm beginning to think, should I just leave the area and come back?
You shouldn't need to, but yeah, I've got no idea at this point. If that thing is there, it does not want to be found.
Like I said, like I was briefly on the trail for it. My handler started to get really excited about the footprints I was following, and then I lost it, and I haven't been able to find it
Yikes.
since. I got distracted by something, which I know is shocking.
Hey, no, I see you gathering your Fulgur bugs. No, bad puppy. Oh, come on.
Ooh, now, yay. Going on
There
an
we
adventure.
go, got them out. You little danger puppy.
He's taking me back into Area 3. I'm playing a hammer with a slope. It's a good day.
Snow herb? Interesting. Oh, does this leave the map? I have a feeling this might just leave the map.
No, not exactly.
Okay.
I would love to
I'm
get
out-
my 4th KO.
I'm always happy to be wrong. No, this just goes back to the camp. Hey,
Hey, there's the KO. Another mount.
I have temperamental. Why am I doing this?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're trying to do. At this point, I should be doing the same thing. Well, then my mantles are down.
Hopefully there's some red pit up here. Pretty sure there is.
so I was going this way, I think, when I found the first footprint. So let's just go this way. Let's start retracing the steps.
Ooh, KO number 5. Suck it.
Come here, puppy. Come to the wall.
Okay. One dead puppy.
You're a lot faster than I am.
Hammer goes bonk. It's quite a fun
Hammer
matchup
doesn't-
for him.
Doesn't indeed go bonk.
Never have I seen a more elusive
Oh.
Sitsuyaku. This is kind of nuts. Oh, you got it! Yay!
Yeah, I had to retrace my steps and follow the footprints. They wanted me to approach this place from a very specific angle.
It wasn't the angle, it wanted you to climb that vine wall in particular, I think. Or had you been up there already?
It's not looking familiar, so I don't
Fair,
think I
yeah.
had.
I'd actually forgotten about that little place. I thought he was in a completely different room.
Sounds like the research base has a new guest.
Yay, expedition complete!
Check in?
Yay!
Maybe grab something to eat?
I'm ready to leave, though. Let's go back to the southern camp and get the fuck out of here.
Had enough of the Coral Highlands for one sitting.
I've had enough for this expedition, anyway. I'm done. Let's get out of here.
Later.
Spend some time in the Wild
Thank you,
Spire
puppies,
Waste. That's where I want to be now. I want to see sand.
I actually love the Wild Spire Waste. Any desert area in Monster Hunter's games, I just vibe with them. I'm all about it.
Yeah, it seems like they didn't really have us spend much time in the Wild Spire Waste before we just started going everywhere else.
They have you back and forth in a lot of places. I wouldn't be too worried.
I see you've returned empty-handed. A shame. Look, I know I was out there for a while, but you don't have to quite put it like that, lady. Anyway, you have a visitor.
In other words, hey, do better.
Yeah. It's like, hey, have you ever thought about getting good? Look who it is, my two favorite workers. The third fleet master here tells me you went out on an expedition in the Coral Highlands searching for Zora Magdara. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I was searching for... That's why I took so long. Searching for clues for the giant dragon that bulldozed through the barriers.
Shouldn't be hard to find, really.
I mean, you never know. Those things can be sneaky.
Yeah, hate those moments when a volcano sneaks up on you. So awkward.
So, yeah, right? Exactly.
There's one dead danger puppy.
Nice.
Rotten Vale. Oh, Rotten Vale. That doesn't sound like a pleasant place.
I think the
This is
name tells you
Vale.
all you need to know.
We'll need the means to get down there, so I press the wrecked base, as in rigging it up with balloons to reconvert it into an airship. Oh, that sounds fun. Rig to your heart's content. From the air, we'll be able to survey the Rotten Vale unimpeded, and hopefully, that's where we'll pick up Zora's trail. The airship engineer said he'll take care of the airship construction. All we need to do is deliver the goods. According to the scholars, material from the monster called the Paolumu.
Fluffy bat that wouldn't leave you alone.
I know who he is. It just pisses me off that I now have to actually deal with it.
Right.
I could have already dealt with it. Like, I could have planned ahead if I had known. Just the
My
tip.
rarity stuff on.
You take care. I mean, admittedly, I would probably have to do this hunt anyway to carry on the story, but still.
You absolutely do.
Yeah, but still, it's like the principle of the thing, right? Oh, Freeman, look for secondary materials. The old man said to give you this. It's a
Oh
specialized
my
tool.
god, I got another Sky Emerald. Holy crap.
Blue gear will help you out in the field.
Wanna get going?
I'll definitely put it to good use. You can trust me, or my name ain't Sephaltheus. Cool.
Balloons, the sky, all of this is amazing.
Alright, I've got my trusty level 1 glaive. Let's do this.
You can now visit the resource center. Cool. I need to go back and talk to the ecological people.
That is fair.
Boy, what are you?
Oi, what do you want? Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were that loudmouth Smithy Fender kid coming up here to annoy me again. Anyway, welcome to the finest resource center around. Because it's the only resource center around. But none of that matters. What are you doing? Oh, hey, I completed some field research. I completed some more field research. I completed even more field research.
Just all of the field research done.
Look, I think I have. I think I've done them all. Oh. Okay, so not quite all of them, but you know, I did all but one. Is this my life right now?
Yikes.
Oh, I don't even know how to do investigations, so that's probably why. That
Oh,
was
they're super easy.
not finished.
You go talk to the resource center, you select which investigation you want to do, and then you post it like a quest.
Oh, okay.
Investigations are how you farm materials more efficiently than just doing optional quests, because they have bonus rewards at the end.
Good to know. Thank you, Jess. We finally got out of the Coral Highlands, but they're sent to be right back in. So I guess I have to talk to you to accept the quest.
That's awesome.
A flying research base. I wish we could take to the skies right now, but first you gotta go back out there. We don't care about your feelings. Just get out there and do what we need you to.
Actually, I'm gonna put on my power pants.
I'm just running bone armor. It's low rank. Low rank bone armor and a handy 5 charm. That's all you need.
Alright, looks like y'all can't join me for this. Cutscenes.
Not straight away, yeah, cutscene.
Aren't they great?
They're the best.
Oh, yeah.
Now these are my power pants.
It's a good look.
I like it a lot. This was shown to me once, and I love it.
Be careful.
The Paladin likely to kill me in one hit if I go in naked.
Oh yeah.
Generally, I feel like...
Yeah, I mean he'll get a good 3/4 of your health off, but
Yeah,
not
that'll be
bad.
fine. Naked it is.
At least I know where the Palamute likes to hang out, because I've seen him 17 times.
Yeah, in every room you're in, apparently.
Yeah, like, all that do is just walk around and he'll find me. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Where'd my easy flash go? I just replaced it with the red pit. Apparently it didn't drop. Oh, well.
It'll go back on your item bar.
Oh, back in here?
Yeah, with your antidotes and your potions, it's in there somewhere.
That's good. Well, I've noticed if you have, like, stone in there and then you grab some red pit, the stone just falls on the ground. So
99% of Slinger Ammo does that, but flash pods are stuff you bring with you rather than
Okay.
stuff you pick up lying around.
I gotcha.
Flash pods, stung pods, that kind of stuff just goes back into your item bar because you can put it in your item loadout.
Good to know. I'm glad y'all are here, and not just because you're teaching me how to actually do the thing.
That's all good.
All right.
I feel like I'm about to get my ass kicked by a fluffy bat. It's going to be a whole thing.
You'll
know
be
what?
fine.
Join the club.
Did you want me to switch off glaive so we're not running the same weapon?
You run what you want. Like I'm
You
cool
sure?
with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Yeah. It's like
Nothing.
I would like I was thinking about switching to the greatsword, but I don't know if I want to try to fight Fluffy Bat with the greatsword. It seems to. Also, I know where I
Great
want
sword's a skill I never got down.
Just play aerial greatsword. It's fine.
Truth.
And it's like, admittedly, I'm not gonna try to like say I'm, an expert with the greatsword or anything. But I feel like I was doing all right as long as I was fighting certain monsters.
Yeah.
Once you fight the ones that like to really move around a lot, it can be a bit tricky.
I could probably do most monsters with the greatsword if I wanted to. Certainly not all of most of them, but I could do them 3 times faster using a weapon I know how to use. Give me a glaive hammer or lance any day.
Like, I'll just be straight up. There's 2 weapons I'll never be able to use, and that's hunting horn and greatsword. I just can't use them.
Yeah, I'm not the best hunting horse, to be honest.
I like how he's now getting his own introductory cutscene, even though we've seen so much of him already.
Now you get to see him again in 4K. Or whatever the hell K that is. Definitely not 4. On my way.
Oh yeah, Phil.
Remember to try and get your red buff off him. Your attacks will be so much stronger if you do.
I don't know how to do that.
Hold left trigger whilst on the ground to aim your Kinsect, press Y to shoot it at his face, and then bring your Kinsect back. B.
Oh, bring it back.
See, he
to
actually
me?
knows the controls.
I'm a glaive main. Sometimes.
Okay, so you said bring it back to me.
I
Yeah.
play on M and K, so that's fun.
Ah, there. Yeah, left trigger and B brings your bug back.
Left trigger B.
Yeah, and use left trigger Y to send him instead of both triggers together. It'll be better in most instances.
Oh, it seems he's already back to me, so I should have the buff now.
You've got white buff. You can see it below your sharpness. You probably got that off his wings. You'll get your red buff off his face, probably.
I got you.
And you'll probably get your orange buff from his big balloon. Or his legs.
So that's the purpose of it. Like I just always thought that it was just to do a little bit of extra damage.
Oh no, it's to power you up. Those buffs are quite substantial, especially when you get all three at the same time. But if there's one you want to get, it's red. It gives you a moveset.
Yeah, when you get... Yeah, that's right, yeah. I had it backwards. I thought that if you got all three, it changed the moveset.
Oh yeah, no, it's just red. Oh yeah, I did actually get flat one-shotted with no armor.
I think I'm about to use our second one too. Let me just back up a little bit here. Oh, nope, he followed me. He followed me.
I got you.
I like how you have area-appropriate mounts. Like you were
Yeah, the
riding
Raider
the
Rider's fun.
Jaggy, and now you're riding whatever the hell that thing's called.
Every single time. This is why I hate fighting flying monsters.
Laughing.
At least we know where he's going. With a very clear view of the sky right here.
Ah, damn, you haven't got the other camp yet.
Yeah, I have to do the quest for it.
Yeah, no worries. It's force of habit. The second you said it was moving, I knew where I was going, so I went to try and fast travel.
So where you can fast travel is dependent on where I've got the... Oh, hello.
You as the host, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if I've got them in my game, it matters what the host has. Did I use an ancient potion against a low rank Paolumu? Yes. Would I do it again? Yes.
You just gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
I'll be there in 10 years. Be great.
Take your time. Take your time. We might have this.
Yeah, literally it'll be dead before I turn up. I don't know why I haven't been using Raider Rider up until this point.
Can you mount a flying monster?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it more difficult than...
Nope.
The only reason why it would be more difficult is because it's harder to get mounting opportunities.
Yeah, more difficult to get the mount, but once you're on it, it's just like any other monster.
Yeah.
Oh, the Midnight Flasher. He's here.
Titsy-Yaku, yes! Oh, but he got me.
How helpful. Like, he just blinded our monster and then left. What an absolute
Literally
bro.
what he does.
What an absolute bro. He decided to help us
great.
out. He decided to help us out.
White buff, orange buff. Okay,
Got
time
him.
to murder. Oh, nice.
Yeah. I was actually hoping that would be another achievement. Mount a flying monster.
Oh, by the way, go to attack his tail because I tenderized it.
Okay. Going well. He's about to
You
go
can also
down.
you can also go for the head. All right.
Oh wow, you bounce with yellow.
On some parts of it, yeah.
I think I was bouncing off his wings.
His wings.
Yeah,
that,
his wing.
That is
his wings
surprising.
and tail.
Uh
Oh,
oh.
I'll just
Uh
use
oh.
air
Uh oh.
attacks.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Yep. Look, I'm just trying to sharpen my sword, bro. Just leave me alone. Swing.
2 guard points in a row. Nice.
Feels good.
I'm starting to get back into the swing of things with Charge Blade.
Nice. I've only started playing this week again after like a few months break, so I'm rusty as hell.
Well, that just makes it
Yeah,
more
I'm
interesting, right?
basically the same.
Just makes it more
Okay.
interesting.
Started playing a few days earlier.
If I could not bounce off the wing yellow sharpness, that would be fantastic.
Also, here's some buffs. If he's not already dead. I need to sharpen.
Which bar? Red bar. Green sharpness.
I love the Impact Mantle.
It's fun.
Especially when I have 2 KO jewels on it.
Oh yeah. Jeez, I can't even roll rolls anymore.
Hey,
Yikes.
where do you think you're going? That way, apparently.
One of these days I want to show you the have a friend hit you in the air and you mount tactic.
I could go hammer right now, just saying.
If I was any kind of decent, I'd volunteer as tribute, but I'd probably fuck it up. Flash him! Flash him! Flash him! Look, are you gonna take that from him?
Yes.
Apparently he is.
Got the mount. No.
He got me
Well,
too.
someone got flashed.
Yeah, he got me.
Thankfully the hitboxes on Charge Blade's air attacks are absolutely stupid.
Ah, he got me again.
That's
He
rude.
got all 3 of us.
All 4 of us.
Rip trap.
I think we all have a new enemy right now.
Return to cat.
Wouldn't hurt. Oh, you. Okay, this thing dies.
Have we decided it's official?
Well, I've used both my traps, so
Oh
unless
yeah.
someone else is volunteering.
He seems to be having some trouble up in the air, though. I think we've just about got him.
We have.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's some buffs.
Thank you for, you know, that final stretch. Where do we need to...
He's going back to his nest.
So we need to go up then, huh?
We do.
Yeah.
Okay, see, I could navigate. I was beginning to doubt myself, you know, earlier when I was on that expedition for an hour, but...
Also, I have SAD, so I'm gonna...
Oh, nice.
Let's see if I can set this up
Can
correctly.
we just shoot it?
Actually, I'm gonna do it from over here,
Okay.
and then you guys hit the barrels as soon as he wakes up. He's got it. It still hit him
Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Now we're rolling balls again.
because something that I've learned actually is that if you do barrel bombs like that, then it removes the damage multiplier from the actual hit.
Depends
Because-
on how your hit lands, but yeah, it can do.
Yeah,
Don't get to
Is he
pick
gonna
up-
come back, or are we just hanging out?
Oh,
He's gonna come back.
These weren't actually monster parts. I'm so disappointed.
You know, monster
yeah.
parts are white. Sadly. He just came in with the RKO out of nowhere.
Thing wanted to fight.
Alright, he's hopping mad right now.
I need to stop hopping so I can get my orange buff. Yes.
No, come on.
Ow.
I missed him by like an inch.
Oh, come on, I'm stunned. I might
Oh.
die here.
Same actually. Rude. You guys should have this.
Shit, he just got me. I just took
I got the
so
mount.
much damage.
Hey, if you could do me a favor and clutch claw onto his head and just attack his head.
I can try.
Yeah, just try doing that.
I can try.
Because that gives it a damage bonus.
He's a little... Now. Nope, I got his wing.
It's alright.
Like, I shot for his head, but the wing got in the way. Got it!
Nice. Bonk.
Nice work, partner. Let's hurry back to the research base. I'm starving.
I like how the handler says she's starving when we did all the fucking work.
Right? She's
Yeah,
just
no,
hanging
that's
out,
why.
living her best
That's
life.
why everybody hates the
I'm not gonna
handler.
say I hate her because she can cook me food, so you know it's. But yeah, like the fuck. Read the room, lady.
Oh, by the way, it only gets worse from here.
What?
With her,
Oh,
it only gets worse.
that sounds lovely. That's just the best. Ow. Ow.
I almost got you again.
You kind of caught me with my pants down. I was like getting a drink, and then I just looked back at the screen. And I'm flying through the air.
Speaking of getting a drink, I should probably go do that. I'm dehydrated.
Yeah, man. Like drink your water or your Powerade or whatever it is that you fancy.
Ew, why am I
Okay.
the reset these?
A new cutscene has been added to the gallery.
Fluffy bat intro, probably.
How'd you know? At last. The balloons have been rigged and the airship is ready, all thanks to you and the airship engineer. We've completed preparations on our side as well. We can depart whenever you are ready. However, I do have one thing worth mentioning. We never bothered with the test flight. That's not going to be a problem for you, is it? When you're ready to say the word, I feel like this is the test flight. Just say the word, and we'll make our descent into the Rotten Vale.
Shouldn't you prepare before you head down to the Rotten Vale?
You know the handler's speaking some sense right now. She's like, shouldn't you prepare before doing all this? I'm like, no. Let me.
One of the few times she says something that isn't ridiculous.
I know. She's actually doing her job. So what all? I was about to start asking, what should I expect in the Rotten Vale, but yeah, I'm gonna find out here in a moment. So.
It will be rotten and it's a veil. Outside of that, you're on your own.
Oh dear. Like, I'm already not liking where this is going, so it's like it can only get better, right?
Sure. Let's go
Sure.
with that.
Actually,
Let me-
while you're there in that area, go to the lower decks and see all the cats.
Manage
Go down.
items. Just a second.
So like after you're done with that, go down as far
Yeah,
as you can.
that's
I think
it,
you'll find it funny.
Yeah, I saw some cats like chatting, but I wasn't able to talk to them.
Low rank, oh my god.
I love the Trevor Safari area.
I like finding new items. It's fun. Snow herb. Yeah, you're talking about these 3 cats right here, right? When the stream catches up to.
Yeah, those 3 cats, and if you look left, there might be more. No, there's not yet. Because this is a fun place that I like to go to every now and then, because this is a place where all your friends' palicos will show up.
Oh, cool.
Eventually, I think.
If only I had friends. Oh, there's somebody up here with an exclamation on their head. Let's talk to this person first.
Right.
Right, I meant to tell you. I was wondering the Coral Highlands. Oh, me too. Looking for materials for the airship, and I got to thinking. It would be a lot easier to move around the Coral Highlands if I put together a rope lift. So I put in a request to the resource center for the parts I need. I think it'd be great. I think it'd make things a lot more convenient. So it'd be great if you could help out. I'm counting on you, man. What is a Shamos, and why do I already have one of its hides?
The annoying pink lizards that live in the Coral Highlands instead of Jagresses.
Oh, okay. Shamos. That's going to take some getting used to. It's pain. Okay. So I need to accept that. Or no, that's a delivery request. I just have to grab the parts. I've got.
Yep.
I've already got 2 of the three things already. Ready to descend into the Rotten Vale? No, but we're going to do it anyway. First, we need to look for a place to touch down. Once we reach our destination, you may depart and make camp preparations. Then it's back to the usual order of business, finding Zora Magdaros' trail. Now, I want you to pay close attention. While you are down there, think long and hard. What is the Rotten Vale? How does it connect to the Coral Highlands? Well then, off we go.
Through the bottom, I would guess.
Lady, I don't know. Look, I'm assuming there's like a portal, and that's how they connect. You know, it's like Stargate, only not as weird.
I'd just like to point out, they're making this airship. They couldn't have made the thing straight.
Look, I would have had to have gotten more parts, probably. We did not have time. We did not.
It
have
was
time.
also built like that.
Very well.
I think I did pretty good with her voice.
I
I got pretty close.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Thank you. I'm gonna watch the replay later and be like, I was so far off. Like the worst impression I've ever done.
Also, I'm pretty sure the reason why it's like that is because they crashed in that airship. And now they had to rebuild it.
There.
That is
Head
probably fair.
Yeah, I would say it's probably not the most structurally. Hello.
But I mean, it works.
Great Gyros.
It's a cute little lizard.
This will definitely complicate setting up camp. I know.
Lady, I swear to fuck, what are you doing? Oh, you actually did something useful.
For once.
Look, every time I see her about to do something, I tense up.
Burn 'em out.
Because I know she's going to get me in trouble. Ever since that incident in the Coral Vale, I just can't trust her.
Hey, partner.
Hey, what's up? Do the thing. Okay. Oh, this is another expedition. Okay, at least it's already done an introductory cutscene for the Great Gyros, so I shouldn't have to...
Nope, you still have to fight a Great Gyros.
Well, yeah, I know I have to find it, but I'm hoping
Yeah.
I don't have to do it in a very particular way. Like, I'm hoping it's just wandering around and I can see it.
Yeah, he'll be around there somewhere.
Rotten Vale. I like how, like, this whole introductory cutscene is like, welcome to the beautiful Rotten Vale. I love how that cutscene also had a flying lizard just falling to its death. Oh,
I'm looking for a home on the Rotten Vale. I'm a school teacher and my budget is $3 million.
Alright, so let's explore. This
Those
is
stupid shows.
this is a lot less pretty than the core of Vale. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now.
You aren't wrong.
Apparently, Alders loves this place. Least favorite area. That's saying something. Uh-oh. I've triggered yet another cutscene.
Oh, you're gonna meet him, huh?
Oh, hello.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Nowhere to go. I'm stuck in this hellhole, yeah.
Nice.
Hey, partner!
Alright, I gotta... We can't conduct the expedition as long as he's rolling around. You want me to Oh my god, I'm already hunting something.
Proceed with caution.
So that hunt objective you don't have to do in this expedition. Should you choose, you could come back to camp after sighting the Great Gyrosa and post the Radavan as a quest.
Oh,
Up to you.
that's good to know, because that seems like something I may not be able to take out on my own.
Ah, you'd be fine. He's
Okay,
not that bad. He-
okay, oh, well, I'm turning around then. I'm turning around. I got the red buff, I'm ready.
Nothing can stop us.
Oh, there you go. You'll be fine. Red
Yeah.
buff's awesome. Makes your air attacks all spinny.
So that's why my air attacks are spinny sometimes. I hadn't put two and two together.
It actually makes a lot of your attacks a lot better. But air attack's definitely one of them. You could stab tail. Awesome.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna give him a try at least.
Yeah, why not? It's an expedition. You don't have a limited number of feints.
Yeah. It's just his roll scares me. So he seems to cover a
Understandable.
lot of distance very quickly with it. He's also
Okay.
not the prettiest monster.
No, he is not. Seriously, with the tail stabbing, not okay.
Oh, at least I know I can mount him. Come here.
Yeah, you can mount
Come
basically
here.
everything.
Come here, you ugly bastard.
Also, I'm not sure if I'm correct with this, but I'm pretty sure with Insect Glaive that you deal more damage if you're on the ground.
You do a lot more.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
y'all
your
talking
air
about?
attack's not actually very strong.
But it's so fun.
Exactly. They're also really good for evading.
That's half of why I want to use a faster weapon to make evading easier.
Glaive is definitely good at that. Just being able to jump over a monster's attack in free and then just dunk them. So useful.
Remember the Sharkin.
Oh god, forgot about that.
I feel like this is gonna take a minute though. If we're gonna do this, I'd rather do it with friends.
It is up to you. There is only one first playthrough. Do it how you want to do it. Oh wow, I actually got fainted. That's
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah, he's starting to roll off now. You know, once I cite the Great Gyro, I wish the game communicated that to you that you can back out and post it as a quest? Because it's like
yeah, it needed
listing
to
it-
and didn't.
listing it as an objective like that. I assume I have to stay here.
Yeah, any expedition, like main story expedition that tells you to then hunt something, you can usually post as a quest, as long as you do all the other objectives.
Be careful not to touch it.
What am I not touching? Ethereum?
Effluvium.
Effluvium? What is effluvium?
Kind of a
Your health
weird
bar.
white misty stuff on
Yeah.
monsters, but there's also like a gas in that area that drains your health over time.
So I don't need to really go down.
This place is filled with that vapor stuff. Don't breathe it in or your health will drop.
That was a questionable box at best.
So how do I get out of here?
Say where you came in.
I fell down.
Then fall up.
Oh man, I wish I could. That'd be great. It'd make life so much easier.
You're an insect glaive, you'll figure it out. Ouch.
I appreciate your faith in my abilities. It may be a little misplaced, but so you think you've discovered 4, maybe 5 areas? Oh, so I'm actually catching up to you then, huh? You might even pass me during this. Look, I'll just, it's like I said to to Jay, it's like, I appreciate your faith in my abilities. I also need to do, piss, I also need to do a better job of keeping up with chat. And there's only one message I missed, but, you know, it's...
Temporal.
Oh. This is the place I needed to avoid. This is the place I was just in. I need to stop jumping down.
I mean, you don't have to avoid it, you just need to watch your health while you're down there.
Oh. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if the Great Gyros is down here and they just want me to learn about this mechanic.
It's an interesting assumption.
Thank you. There's one if there's one thing I'm good at, it's assuming. trying to think like a video game developer, which I most clearly am not. Oh yeah, there he is, right there.
Right?
All right, so we've seen him. Vini Vidi Vici. I came, I saw, I left in a hurry. All right, so now I can just leave, post it as a quest, and then we can have some fun in this ugly, dank-looking area.
That is correct.
You've played 100+ hours just running around doing nothing. I mean, if you're exploring areas, you're not doing nothing. That's important. Side investigations, all that.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Huh? It's you two.
Have we met?
Sorry, I forgot. You were out cold when I found you. I'm from the First Fleet. You folks are lucky to be alive.
Hang on. She must be the one who saved us. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Just glad you're still in one piece. Fifth Fleet, am I right? What are you doing out here?
Actually,
It's a long story.
Yeah, got to hack yourself. That's
This is from Zora Magdaros. I'll see what I can find. I've spent years delving into this valley's secrets, and I'm starting to understand a thing. or
Right, I'll
two.
get my ass back in the gathering hub.
Now it's your turn. Learn all that you can about this place.
I was just doing some
Next
stuff
time
with
we meet,
botanical
You
research.
can compare notes. Sound good?
yes. We're on the job.
Good. See ya.
I'm not reminding myself why I don't do AT Valk.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't need to. Don't worry.
And hopefully you don't for a long time coming.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing.
That's great.
It's great. It's wonderful. Okay.
I hate her.
Okay, I've made a large hunk of metal attached to a stick. I'm ready to bonk stuff.
Nothing can stop us.
That's what I'm talking about.
I now have access to what kind of safari?
Tail Rider Safari.
What is that about?
You send your squad of Mystic Cats to go and get you free shit.
Yep, that's basically it.
I'm all about free shit.
You can do it from your room in any of the
Oh,
bases
your friend's
or on
cats
the
are there.
bottom level.
Yeah, no, go to the bottom level again. Your friend's cats are there now.
My friend's cats. Oh, funny.
Yeah, the bottom level area.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Is that a Moogle?
Could well be. There is a Moogle outfit for cats in this game. It's
Oh.
a Moogle with a Mega Man blaster, as it goes.
I didn't realize I had such cool friends. Or are these like just? Well, if these were generic cats that the game just populated, it would not be a Moogle with a Mega Man blaster.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
have pulled it from other people who have joined your session in the past, or are currently
Yeah, like
playing now.
Koga. That's from Fireborn. The Moogle's from Fireborn.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure this is. I'm pretty sure that this is the only game where you can't have like multiple cats.
Yeah, it might well be. Out of the 3 I've played, at least.
3 have you played?
This, GU, and Rise.
Because I played this GU Rise and 4 Ultimate,
Fair.
but I have not done a lot of both of them. The only one that I've got a decent bit into is Rise.
That's fair. I did a bit of Rise. I've gotten to about Hunter rank 40 or 50, but I just can't be bothered to do any.
Just didn't grab you.
Not really, no. Apart from the fact, compared to World, my 2 favourite weapons were nerfed. I'm not a great fan of the Wirebug skills. Or system as a whole.
Speaking of what 2 weapons were they?
Glaive and Lance.
They nerfed the glaive.
Yep.
Oh fuck! It's a terrible game. 0 out
To
of
be
10.
fair, actually no, that's wrong. They didn't nerf the Glaive, they moved a lot of the controls around on it and it pissed me off.
Oh, so they.
When you have 2,000 hours using an Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter World, swapping all the buttons around is kind of an irritating thing.
At least
But-
give them
Sounds
the option to like change the button. Inputs.
Yeah, but they did nerf Lance really hard, and that is my main weapon. And it was already like the weakest weapon in the world. It didn't nerf.
Lance Bros are cool. They kind of just sit there, block everything, and poke stuff.
Exactly. We just hang out living our best life. Not getting hit.
Why did they nerf them?
And then Capcom had to come along and
Pass.
ruin the fun.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that they nerfed Lance specifically, they nerfed blocking as a whole in Rise. Everything that uses a shield, all the guard skills are basically screwed. Guard up is now 3 skills instead of 1. They've added a new guard skill in, which is kind of important. It's also a 3 skiller. Basically, if you're using a shield and you want to make proper use of it, you don't get any other skills.
Yeah, and in Rise, the way that the skills work, kind of,
Yeah, they're different. I don't mind the way the skills work, but when you have so much less of them, and you need all of them, just invest in your stupid shield. Not super fun for a Lance player.
However, the charms are weird. I don't like the way that they did that.
They're weird. I don't mind it.
'Cause they're super
either
luck
way
based.
around. They are, yeah, but so are decorations in World.
Yeah.
At least if you don't have a good charm, you can still have a build in Rise. If you don't have good decos in late game World, you are kind of screwed.
Although technically there's no real late game in Rise yet.
That's also true. Yeah, Master Rank isn't out yet. Soon though. I'll definitely play it again when that
Yeah,
comes
that'll
out.
be coming out with Sunbreak, right?
Correct. I really need to finish Rise before that happens. Just get to HR hunt.
I really can't wait to play. I really need to start playing GU.
I might revisit GU, I'm not sure.
Oh, so that's how you forged this stuff. Okay.
I also want to play Tri because that's when the Charge Blade was introduced.
Fair.
Also, I've heard that it is like nuts powerful in that game.
Nice, nice. I might go and upgrade this hammer, so I have no shot.
Oh, wait, I should make Anjanath gear for my Palico.
So one of the best things you can give your Palico is a weapon that inflicts status. I would hold out on making your Palico a decent weapon until we do the next monster.
No, well, I've already made 2 weapons for it.
Fair enough.
The Palico weapon, like the crafting stuff for the Palico, at least looks like it doesn't require a lot of material.
No, it doesn't. It's
Which-
pretty free.
Yeah. Can you make gear sets for your Palico as well?
Only what you can see there. They only have a weapon, a head, and a chest slot.
Well, no. What I mean is, like, you know how you can make gear sets for you, and then you can switch everything with one go?
Oh, I can't say I've looked into it and tried, to be honest. I just make my cat look stupid and then leave it there.
So what you're saying is I'm overthinking this again, and I just need to...
Quite possibly. Cats
Need-
can't die,
need
so
to
what they're
just-
wearing is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Greetings.
They just disappear for 3 seconds, then come back like nothing happened.
Give the order and the location, and they'll head out there to investigate. They might even bring a few souvenirs home for you. How's that for service? So this is what y'all were talking about. Yeah.
That's the one, yeah.
Oh, and now I've got to read a giant tutorial box. This game loves its giant tutorial text boxes.
And they
It
don't
does.
even do a great job of explaining things, in my opinion.
They really don't. Basically, close all the tutorial boxes there, click deploy Tailrider Safari, pick a zone with the materials you want in it, and send them.
Gather materials, unlock investigate. Oh, they can even unlock investigations. That's good to know. Select a safari, blah blah blah. Select a destination, blah 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 blah. Number of stars indicates difficulty. You gotta come back and do the thing. Oh, I can talk to my housekeeper to manage this. I think one of y'all said that, actually.
Yeah, you can do it from your room.
You know what? I'm gonna go.
And finish that sentence?
Nah, I'm fine. I'll just leave it there.
It's like, I'm just gonna go. Okay, we'll see ya.
It's hard to form sentences right sometimes.
Well, see, I have had a bit of trouble with it when I'm, like, in the middle of a fight and someone will raid me or host me or something. And I'm just like, oh shit, I can't properly thank you. I'm trying not to die right now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
You know, it's usually I'm all right though. Usually I'm all right. I might stutter a little bit, but that's the worst of it.
Yeah, what I was going to say is I'm putting on my full weeb set.
fair. Oh god.
The
Longsword time?
Otogaron armor with longsword and everything.
Yeah, there it is, there it is.
All right, I'm posting the quest. Do we have to watch a cutscene for this?
Nope, you already watched it in the expedition.
Cool. In that case, I'll wait for. Can I eat here? I
You
don't
can
know.
eat anywhere.
Well, I mean, I know my mouth travels with me wherever I go, but
I think you can, and if not, you can just do it at the start of the quest.
Yeah, you can just do it at the start of the quest if you need to.
I need to check my items real quick, so I've just been running in circles
You know what?
aimlessly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and stand by. So I don't think there's too much you can do in this little derelict boat.
Yeah, it's pretty dead.
I really wish they added more to it because I like the atmosphere there.
That's fair. The Iceborne Gathering Hub, though, that's just on another level.
Oh my god, it's so good. Cause like they added the
Blacksmith.
blacksmith in there, and it's like, oh my god.
So when I get to Iceborne, like 2 months from now,
You live in the Gathering Hub. Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's a new one. Oh yeah, you know, I think I've seen it in Kameriki stream. A friend of mine. It has like a hot tub or something that you can hang out in.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
got a
yep. Sauna, it's got hot tubs, hot springs.
Yeah.
Sauna. That's what
Great.
it was. Yeah.
And everything is up there. You don't have to leave the Gathering Hub for something. Everything is there.
That sounds amazing.
Your farm, your blacksmith, you know, you're right. Everything. It's all good. Alright, let's go kill Rolly Boy.
Slow and careful.
Let's go. Probably should have grabbed that slinger torch, but I guess not.
There's a million more on the way. There's like 5 in the next room.
I'm gonna say, like, if there's nothing, if there's something we're never gonna run short on, it's places to get slinger ammo.
Found him.
What? That's nonsense. How'd you know he was there?
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Probably go for the tail cutting weapon.
I bonk.
Yeah, you just keep them on the ground for me, would you?
Got no slugger in this set, unfortunately. Where's my slugger 5? Stop that.
Yeah, break this stuff on his back so that you can...
Fun fact, when he's lying on the floor like this, you can mine his back.
You can what?
Yeah,
You can just straight up mine him.
that's a thing that you can do with some of the monsters in these games, is like you can catch bugs off their back or something like that. Or you can mine their back, do a bunch of stuff.
That's crazy. Like, my blade is just bouncing off of his back, so I assume I can't do too much. So I'm rolling
not
around
to
to his
his back.
stomach.
Yeah, aim for the squishy bits. You'll be alright on the tail as well. If you're bouncing too much, your air attacks can't actually bounce. So while they're not super strong, it will stop you from bouncing.
It only seems to be when I'm trying to hit his back specifically.
Fair.
Like, if he's down, I'll just aim for the stomach. Oh, he's mad. That's why things are getting kind of crazy here.
Oh god, I'm pinned up against the wall, that's fun.
That's what I get.
You don't need some life dust in your life.
Mounted him.
I get
Nice.
He's
some.
going down.
I don't know. Like,
Can you tenderize the tail for me?
yeah, sure.
I can. It's not being thrown around. You have the head as well.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Alright, it should be coming down here in just a bit. 2, 4. There we go.
Lovely.
You know, I've never thought to ask, how long does your insect glaive buffs last?
Depends on the buff. If you have all 3 at the same time, they all refresh and go to 90 seconds. Before skill increases.
Okay. Got 2 of the 3, but...
Oh,
You'll get red off his face.
You bastard.
Yeah, but every time I aim for his face, he turns around.
There is that.
He's like, this fuck. There we go.
You get used to it. It takes a second to manage, but I see you using left and right trigger together still. You'll be much better off using left trigger and Y to send it.
Left
So then it just
trigger.
goes where... And Y, yeah, because then it just goes where you're aiming it. No nonsense attached.
Oh. But it also seems like he goes a little slower.
It doesn't affect their speed too much. It's just a slow bug at the moment. You keep an eye on leveling up that bug in the blacksmith, because that will increase its speed dramatically.
Okay. No, it also seems like if you're using the triggers and you shoot the thing out, the bug will actually just follow the monster to the spot that you hit.
It does, yeah. What you shoot out with the two triggers is a mark, not the bug itself, and then the bug follows the mark.
Okay.
But on
That's where
sometimes
my
bugs
confusion came from.
Yeah, sometimes bugs just refuse to hit the right spot. So I find doing it manually with left trigger Y in close range is usually easier.
Oh, so okay. So at close range, use Y, but if you're far away, use triggers.
Yeah,
Is
and if you've
that
got
a
all
good
three of your buffs, that's a good rule of thumb.
Okay.
And if you have all three buffs, just mark something that your bug attack while you're also attacking yourself. Because your bug does damage.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 damage at a time, at least for right now.
For now. I enjoyed that very much. Now come here.
No. Come here. There you go. Have at him.
Okay.
Maximum bonk.
I'm trying to remember some of my ground combos now. I generally don't use them.
If you have red buff, YYB is basically an endless combo.
Unfortunately, I lost my red buff a bit ago, and I haven't been able to get it back. Although maybe now.
Hey, hit me up in there, would you?
You ran away from me.
I mean, he's going away too, so.
Problem with hammer is a charge attack. I have to hit you within like a 1 second window, or I lose the charge.
But he really wants to roll right now.
This might get me killed, but I'm doing it anyway. Nope, KO.
Hut! Hut!
Yo, I got the Ice Spirit Slash. Nice.
Nice. Maximum weeb achieved.
Maximum we've achieved. I got the timing down, finally.
Oh shit, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. I was about to pick up this little monster part over here.
He's mounted, you'll be fine.
I cut off his tail with the Ice Spirit Slash. That was satisfying. I like that.
Where'd the tail fall? Over here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. He has a big tail. It's kind of hard to miss.
It's chonky. You had plenty of time to carve it though, I wouldn't be too worried. But yeah, do it now.
It's so chunky that you have to carve it twice. Aww.
You tried to capture it?
Successfully captured it.
Oh. So I guess he was trying to kill it then.
Anyways, maximum weeb.
Alright, so that was fun.
One dead spinny boy.
He really liked that spin. Like,
Gold egg
Well,
number 803.
I'm all the way over here when he died. That's funny.
Actually, Jay, what weapon are you using?
Right now, hammer.
I mean, like, what hammer?
Oh, iron 2.
Got it.
I wanted sharpness.
No, apparently I didn't contribute to the fight at all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
I wouldn't pay too much mind to those accolades. We literally got rewards for shooting our slingers at him. It's not very much. It's like, oh, you can use a slingshot. Well done.
Disappointing.
Have a medal.
I suggest you descend further. But that's not... Oh, dear. So she wants me to go deeper into the Rotten Vale.
Go deep or go home.
I mean, that's what she said?
We need to go deeper.
Just say the word when you're ready. Oh.
You should prepare before going down to the bottom of the Rotten Vale. There might not be any turning back once we're there.
There might not be any turning back once we're there, the handler says. Can I go
That
back
seems
to the
overly
main
dramatic.
base now?
Yeah, you can go back at any time. You can just world map and leave.
Okay. So I just
But
assumed.
you still have
like,
to speak to the person there to do your next story
Oh
quest.
yeah. I just need to go back and like do a couple of things.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And it's like I didn't think I could. I thought it was a story thing, you know, like you're stuck here for a bit, have fun.
Yeah, no, you're only stuck there for taking quests. You don't have to stay there.
Oh, Sir Pickles missed me. Hello, Piggy. Does Rise have a pig or something that you can pet on?
Has an owl, yes.
Has an owl.
It's not the same though.
Oh my god, there are so many optional quests to accept. I'm not going to worry about that right now.
If I'm going to be wearing this layered armor, I need a boner. This doesn't look right.
Dad still hasn't outgrown his free-spirited wanderings, I see. Quite the character, that one. Alright, my shooting stars, let's see the results. Complete deliveries?
Doesn't hurt to look at that.
Apparently, there's nothing to complete as of yet. Okay.
Good completing, good completing.
Yeah. You know, I am a professional at leaving tasks for another day. That's just I feared. Okay, finally.
Well, there we go. Bonehammer 2. Oh my god, I have no sharpness again. But it looks better.
Chunks of bone can be mined from its body once it's down. Okay, I see what you're saying. These chunks of bone.
Yeah, you literally just get random pieces off it. It's great. And it does work towards knocking stuff off his back as well to make it less hard to hit.
It just blows my mind how much depth there is to each monster. It's like, hey, you can. I mean, I realize that that's the core of the game, like it's the main thing, but it's still impressive. It's like I feel like some developers wouldn't have taken it that far.
Yeah, they'll just copy pasta them, give them
Yeah.
a different move, and call it a day. Okay, yeah, this look is much more complete with Bonehammer. I'm happier now.
Oh, apparently he was giving me a quest. I didn't read any of his text.
Kill Hornetars.
Yeah, it's just kill some bugs, which is fine.
Yep.
So I need to do Summoner Jelly for honey. Oh, apparently there's god bugs in this game.
Yeah, they're useful for a lot of stuff.
I can grow spider webs too. That seems kind of silly.
Yes, but you also need them for pitfall traps.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm gonna focus on honey for now, though.
That would make the most sense. You should complete the quest that guy gives you, by the way. You can make your farm better and eventually get more slots to farm with at any one time.
I feel like with as many side quests as I'm getting, I may just need to dedicate some time to just these.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But if there's any one set of side quests you're going to complete, you want it to be his.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Can I ask you a favor? I'm gonna actually read this person's dialogue.
Hurry
Easy
back now.
enough. Materials. So I need an aqua sack. I need 2 aqua sacks, and I have 1.
Time to bully a big fish.
Oh, but apparently if I complete hers, I'll get some extra space in my box.
Yep. And to be able to store more without having to come back every hunt.
Yeah, I'm all about that.
I'm gonna go and hunt a Rathian real quick because I need some materials.
Fair enough.
Is it possible for me to join you?
Not on the kind of Rathian he's hunting.
I'm doing a low rank Rathian, so if you've got
Oh, you are?
then yeah.
Oh, screw it. Yeah, let's go do it.
Never actually done a... So this is you? So I'm trying to read this to figure, okay, yeah, this is him.
Ham would not be the first choice.
Because I need Matt to get the low rank versions of the longswords.
Hmm.
Which camp should
Because
I
I
go
need
to?
that in order to
Southwest.
get the higher versions.
So camp 1.
Yeah, Camp 1.
Oh,
You just go straight
it
north
looks
to
like
Camp 1.
it looks like you don't have camp 8.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
Sorry, it just strikes me as weird that I found something you.
I'm not a very big completionist, so it took me a long time to even complete the entire map area.
Apparently, I can't stand by to depart. Is it because you're already in the field?
It is, yes.
Okay.
I'm just loading in as well.
Although I am going to be using master rank weapons because I want this to go by really fast.
That's
Oh,
a fair point.
yeah.
I should have put mine on.
Well, that's fine. Like
Rank 2 hammer away.
since you're the host, I won't complain about anything at all. You know,
We might get there in time to carve it though.
that's what I'm thinking. Let's run.
Mm. Why do you want the Raytheon longsword out of interest?
Because you have to upgrade the Rathian longsword in order to get the Rathalos longsword.
Oh, you're trying for a fire weapon, are you?
That, and I also just want the final version of the Rathian and Rathalos longsword.
Fair.
Completing a collection.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for anyway.
Apologies.
You saved me, so
Oh, yay.
because I am still using low rank armor.
Oh, fair.
That seems kind of
Interesting mix, but we'll take it.
yeah.
Glass cannon.
I miss having helpful.
He's just doing a challenge run. Is what he's doing. You know, a challenge speed run. He's trying to perfect his technique. I'm actually quite happy to see I'm not taking a lot of damage.
It's capable. Never mind. Oh, it's
I-
tails right here.
I already set the SAD in motion.
Fair
Sorry.
enough. No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I got a plate.
So how do y'all consistently take out tails like that? Is that just something that I'm gonna?
You just alright. So
Just hit them
you have to
off.
have a cutting weapon first of all. So like a weapon with a blade. So you couldn't cut a tail with like a hammer or something.
Right.
But you have to have one. You have to have that, and then you just have to keep attacking the tail.
Okay. So I just have to get good then. Is basically what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
keeping damage
yeah.
focused in one place. I mean, with the glaive, you have a great tool for it. Your aerial right trigger attack is ridiculous. Definitely try using that.
Aerial right trigger. See, I forget I have right trigger attacks.
Yeah, it's like your best air attack. It actually does a fuck ton of damage.
Also, that one attack that like where you dive down from the air.
Yep, that's the aerial right trigger.
That shit. Oh my god.
It's nuts.
Said, oh my god.
It also ends in a bug mark, as if you use your two triggers together. So it's like a melee way to initiate the bug attacking stuff.
Yeah, because
Oh.
I had a friend of mine a while back. He was an Insect Glaive main, and he would do that, and he would easily get 2,000 damage in one hit.
Yeah, it's strong.
I don't think I'll
Like,
be
if
getting
you-
that,
If,
but
if you build it right, it is nuts. let's see what else I need. See, this is why we like the Celiana Gathering Hub, or the Iceborne Gathering Hub, because we don't have to go anywhere. We can just stay in there.
Yup.
I wonder why they didn't make this one like that.
Lack of foresight.
Or maybe they made the other one like that due to player demand.
It almost certainly would have been for that reason.
Yeah. I wonder if that's why in Monster Hunter Rise you don't have to watch the cutscenes before people can join you. Like
Yeah. That's
Again,
probably it.
yeah. Same thing.
probably just player demand. Yeah.
Because Monster Hunter World is what mostly brought the game franchise onto PC and onto the West.
It is, yeah. Did an amazing job of it too.
Yeah, it's like if I'm not mistaken, or if nothing else has surpassed it, like last I heard, Monster Hunter World actually turned out to be Capcom's best-selling game, period.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, this game was massively successful compared to their usual standards, you know? To what that they were used to. And I say good for them.
Absolutely. They did
Yeah.
a good job of it. Some things I didn't entirely agree with, but overall it's an amazing game.
Yeah, I was going to say, the few things we just complained about notwithstanding.
Oh, those are like really minor things. I'm thinking a certain one or two monsters towards the end. But overall, yeah, amazing game.
I need to hunt one high rank Rathian. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Okay. Well, I won't be joining you for that one. I'll go ahead and initiate this this story quest then.
I will go get a drink while you're watching that cutscene, and then I'll join one of you.
Okay.
Back in a sec.
Are you ready to descend into the depths of the Rotten Vale? Always. It's a lovely place. First, we'll see if we can spot Zora Magdaros' trail from the air. If we find anything promising, we'll look for a safe place to drop you two off. Well then, off we go. I wonder when the questing is going to return to the main location. Also, hey, you can see me. I'm not wearing a helmet.
It's breathtaking. Raffinos. They look so free. So, what's the bottom of the veil like?
I could not say. Though we have learned much, what we have are mere
Hey,
thoughts.
Alright, I am
No
back.
clue
Alright.
to what truth they add up to.
I just finished prepping.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll hop in with probably slice and dice it real fast.
The world is full of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah, and delicious mysteries to consume.
Just grab it. Oh, rip.
One thing that I do wish they did is I wish they put more nodes where you can, like, make it instead of having to upgrade to it.
I think I found something.
Fair.
Let's
Not a ton more, just a few more than there already is.
or not.
Oh, hey, we were talking about this ship being structurally damaged earlier. This cutscene showed that off pretty good. It's like the back third of it is just gone. So that's why they had to angle hello.
Alright, I'm here and I'm 10 years out, so see you sometime in the near future.
The Legiana.
It's been a long time since I fought Rathian.
Yeah, she's nice and easy. I don't know why I have a longsword. It's just a mistake. It's not a weapon I can use.
Okay, so we were just blocked from going down, it looks like. So... so much for making it down. That loathsome monster is known as a Legiana. It rules over all of the monsters in these skies. So long as it's out there hunting, we won't be able to reach the base of the Rotten Vale. Oh, I had almost forgotten that you're a hunter. I suppose it wouldn't be too much trouble to ask you to hunt the Legiana before we get knocked out of the sky again. Okay, so apparently we're hunting the ruler of the skies in these parts. Cool. I'm a little nervous about that. I feel like we've been blasting through the story pretty quick this stream, so I don't know if I'm ready for it.
You'd probably be okay. Having slightly better armor wouldn't... Are you wearing mostly Anjanath armor, right?
3 of my pieces are Anjanath, yeah.
Yeah, you're alright.
I keep pushing the wrong dang button.
Also, one little attention to detail thing about this game is that once you get into the higher ranks of monsters, the lesser ranked monsters' roars don't affect you.
Damn.
Oh, apparently then I have now caught up with Alders.
Also, that is crazy. We're dead even with DPS.
Oh, really?
It's-
I haven't Helmbreakered it yet.
It's 50.39 to 49.61.
That's funny. I haven't managed to Helmbreaker it yet, unfortunately. Longsword is not my strong suit. And it's flinched away of 2 of my finishes.
Although you can definitely see the difference in the graph. It's like mine's like slowly goes up steadily, and then yours just goes.
I'm sorry, Alders. I caught up. I got to hear it a fraction of the time you did. It's not a race ultimately, and I'll probably pay for it in the long run.
Does Aldous want to join?
Although we
do
can
story
tab.
missions together.
If he does, well, could he join if he hasn't completed this quest yet?
You'd both watch your cutscenes independently, leave and come back, and then post it together.
Okay.
Or you can just have one person leave and then join the other person while they're
That too,
already in the
yeah,
quest.
that
yeah.
too.
And even if he does it as a guest in my game, or I do it as a guest in his game.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're
we'll get the
completing your quest
completion?
independently. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
But,
What do you-
Not to put Aldous on the spot, obviously, but
What do you say, Alders? You want to join us? And this is when he tells us he's a PlayStation
Yeah,
player
no.
or something.
Look
Yeah.
at that graph.
I don't think I've asked what system he played this on. I'm glad crossplay
Oh, geez,
just
yeah, I
as
see
a
what you mean.
whole is becoming more common, though.
I wish they did it for Rise,
Well-
between Switch and PC versions.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Oh yeah, he's an Xbox player.
Rip.
I'm kind of hoping that the next Monster Hunter, after they're done with all the Rise stuff, I'm hoping the next Monster Hunter has crossplay.
Same.
I mean, it practically has to have it, right?
As far as I
Something that
know,
I've
it's
been hoping
Sony that
for
tends
a
to block.
while is that I'm hoping that some modding team takes the project on themselves to make it crossplay, because I know that they can do that.
That can be rather
They're-
tricky, though, especially if... Because it's like Sony and Microsoft both are very protective of some of the APIs that you would need access to do that. So if you're like accessing some of their systems without their permission, that's a security thing. They will come after
Yeah.
you for that.
They will bop you on the spot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on Frostcraft. Nice.
Like once the lawyers get involved, like yes, but like you said earlier, that's usually it's Sony that blocks it. Even
Yeah, more often than
Sony.
not.
Well, it's like even Sony here recently has had to kind of soften their stance for that because of just
That's fair.
how much people want it.
And it's partially, I think, because Microsoft can, should they choose to put the time and effort in, cross-play Xbox and Windows platforms because they own them both.
They already do with a few of their games, like the
Yeah,
newest,
they do already.
The newest Halo does it.
Yep. Deep Rock Galactic does it. That's a fucking fantastic co-op game.
Yeah. But it's like the only game I know of where you can cross-play on any platform it's on is Rocket League. Like you can do PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and it's usually not an issue. Sometimes you have connectivity issues, but you know that's kind of a given with any online thing.
Yeah. So it was Legiana next, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get my
Remember it
glaive.
from before, right? It's the same monster that knocked us. Yeah. Same monster responsible for doing the thing. Unless we take it down, we'll never get to the research base.
Slow and careful.
But I just hate the word never, don't you? Come on.
She's so positive, I want to slap her in the face.
Especially considering she's the one that causes like some of our troubles.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me. Oh, this is a 5-star quest.
It is. Welcome to the bigger leagues.
Oh man, you know I may not be ready. You know I'm gonna go ahead and use another lucky voucher. I want to go ahead and get as much from this monster as I can. Oh hey,
Reasonable.
and y'all can join me.
Yes. We already watched the cutscene.
Immediately. See, I get so confused as to what counts as the cutscene. You know what I mean?
The first major cutscene that introduces them. So most of them will have the monster's name in the cutscene. That's how you know it's the cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of, what's your favorite introductory cutscene?
Ooh, Ali probably,
Yeah, I can see that.
or maybe Fatty, because of the Wigglyhead cutscene.
Mine's the electric danger puppy.
We need to get
Fair.
down to the
He's kind of just
Veil.
my favorite monster in general.
Get knocked out.
Nah, he's
I
cool,
like
he's
how
cool.
y'all always skip the box.
What box? I don't know
Yes.
what box of which you speak.
You know, it's like I'll sometimes skip it because I'm bad at video games, and then y'all just skip it because you just don't need it. It's like we are not
Like
the same.
I literally can't grab anything from it because my inventory is full.
That's it. I've only got one slot.
Oh, see, I try to keep my slots as empty as possible right now. Obviously, later on, that may not be wise.
The bigger hunt you take, the more stuff you need. You're not at that kind of stage where you have to worry too much yet.
Okay.
Some people like to just prepare for everything,
That's it.
which they actually have the inventory size at a good size to where you can't prepare for everything, but you can prepare for a decent amount of stuff, but you just don't have
Yeah.
enough room in there.
It's enough. Especially now that you don't have to use bag space to carry monster materials. Looking at you, GU.
I want to say Try did that too, but I honestly can't remember.
So you don't
now.
have to use bag space to carry the
What we're
pickaxe.
carving.
pickaxes and
bug
bug
nets
nets.
and all that. There he is, right on time.
All right, Jess. Let us do this quest, and then we can start
I'll
helping
play.
you out.
Alright.
Guys,
Stop it.
I think Jess is about to join us,
Awesome.
but she's a little bit behind where I am right now.
No worries.
Yeah, and I actually wouldn't mind taking a break from my nonsense to help someone else.
I'm game for
That
whatever.
55 Oh, it's this. Okay.
Hey, got my buffs. Ow, got kicked in the face.
See if I can go for the mount. Nice, got the mount.
Nice. I never go for mounts, even though I use a glaive. It's funny. The only air attack I use is right trigger.
The lucky thing about longsword is that if you're on something with a slope, then if you do the spirit attack while on the slope, that has a,
Yeah,
like,
halfway
that has
your
a-
combo.
yeah, it halfway's your combo, and it also has an insanely high ratio for like how often you mount it.
Reasonable. I'm a big fan of hammer for that. It has nutty mount damage.
My right trigger aerial is only doing like 16 to 20 damage.
Fair.
So it's
It'll go
like-
up.
I mean, that's still more than my other aerials, but
You're also missing your red buff that adds like another 5 per hit to that.
yeah. Actually, I just lied.
Ah, shit, I didn't bring any
looks like I'm doing.
nulberries.
It looks like I'm doing 14, 15 with all of my aerials.
Fair.
That's still, it feels satisfying to hit him with it though. Like that's,
Oh, for sure.
yeah.
You can hit with Ice Blast.
Oh no.
It's gonna make you eat right through your stamina if you don't do something
It's been a while I brought Glaive. It's
What
not my favorite
what do I
weapon.
need to cure Ice Blight?
Nullberry.
Nullberry? I do not have that on me. Cool.
Head down the bottom of the ramp. There is a Nullberry plant near the bottom before the vines that you jump down.
Okay. Heading over. Down here?
Probably gone a bit far. It's on that ramp somewhere. I'm almost sure of it.
Oh, okay.
Orange again. Orange again. Bug work here.
Jeez. I'm looking at just trying to climb up this fast. It just, my stamina
All right,
basically doesn't
so-
exist. Holy crap.
You can wedge beetle up that thing as well. There's a wedge beetle
Ah,
that's
shit, I'm
swing up.
stunned. I might die here.
Ooh, that's not a fun place to be stunned.
Oh, thank you. Hey, you. I'm going to conscript
Yeah, he's
your
up, man.
aid. And I'm gonna do this for you. Have fun!
Oh, the bouncing.
God damn, I love that attack. Ooh, perfect opportunity.
Oh, that's a red sharpness. Jesus Christ.
Looks like you're really hitting it.
I need more sharpness in my life.
Oh, I like how, as the story goes, you actually see changes in the environment. Like, the ship is floating in the distance now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's going down there. I thought he was
That's
going back to
really
his
cool.
little nest.
Yeah, he juked us.
Anyways, you're on the ground now.
What's that? Free red buff I hear? Flash is here. So expect that in the very near future.
I'm standing behind him. I'm not even gonna...
Oh, yeah. You warned me and I still forgot about it.
It's like, oh hey, oh hey, by the way, Flashy's here. You're welcome.
Oh, Mr. Rollins.
Got the mount again.
Oh, I was gonna cap it, but that works too.
You guys are playing Insect Glaive. Why am I still getting more mounts than you guys?
Because I don't go for mounts.
And I'm just shit at video games.
Alright, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
He fell and just immediately.
I just shanked him and stuck the trap under him waiting.
That was perfect.
I was starting to try to... sometimes I have trouble telling when they're dead and when they're captured. I'm bad
If you get no time at the end of the quest, they're captured.
Okay.
If you get 60 seconds, you better start carving. Golden Egg 804.
Alright.
Getting closer.
Jess, do you need the room ID, the link to Discord, anything? Well, no, you're in the Discord, so you won't be needing that.
How incredible.
Now our airship will make its descent into the lower depths of the Rotten Vale. Just say the word when you're ready. I'm not ready right now.
Alright, the time has come. Let's head down to the bottom of the veil.
I am on Discord and we're friends. Yeah. Look, Jess, you have to remember. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, we are friends on Steam. That's true too. I don't know how any of this works. I'm just making it up.
I just keep lying and it just keeps working.
I mean, yeah, that's one way to put it. She's searching for malachite, whatever that is. Needed for the suit.
Oh, the Gala suit, nice.
I like how you just knew that. Like, she didn't even have to say nothing.
There is only one suit, to be fair.
Actually, there's two. There's the Rose set.
Oh yeah, that's a suit, I suppose. And if you want to get technical about the naming, there's the diver suit as well.
Okay, so we don't know which suit then, huh?
I mean, based on story progress, it is the Gala suit.
Yes.
I'm gonna go Sword and Shield. I never use Sword and Shield.
Also, the Rose Fest is in the Iceborne, so
Yeah.
yeah. Based on story progression, yeah.
Oh, she's working on a seasonal something.
Hello.
Hey, you. You look like you're not doing anything. How about you take this job off my hands? The old... Wow, that's assumptions much?
Right?
The old lady at Botanical Research needs some stuff for this fertilizer she's making. As you can see, my hands are full. Literally. You see, I'm carrying something. Really, you'll do it for me? Great. Glad you really pitch in around here. And I apparently already have the delivery I need to... I have the materials to do the delivery. Words, what are they?
Yeah, they're a thing, I hear.
I see what you did there. Because you literally hear them. Shooting star and always shooting past my expectations. I need you to tell the scholars that I've said no words. I'm not even gonna read it. Not even gonna read it now.
Okay, I think this is a look that befits a Sword and Shield user.
Forward with our research. Just promise you'll be extra cautious. So apparently, whenever there's an exclamation point over the commander, it's not necessarily a quest. He just has stuff he wants to say.
You are not wrong.
So
You'll get points where literally every NPC in a area will want to talk to you, and it just takes a million years to tick them all off. I have yet to touch my guys in Astera. Everyone in this place wants to talk to me, and I refuse to do it. Because I know it's all meaningless dialogue. It's none of its quests.
Well, it's not meaningless. Like, it's lore, right? You care about the lore of Monster Hunter.
I don't need them telling me, you've done this, well done, for the 80th time.
Look, that's really important. They really need to stroke. they really need to stroke your ego. Where have you been? You can see I decided to move to Astera. Conducting my research here. You'll come and see me often. Well, I forget what her... Oh, melding.
How do you Sword and Shield? So I need to go make an idol.
At the Elder Melder, items can be converted into points, which can be used to create powerful consumable and bowgun ammunitions. Okay.
Turn some items into other items.
No. So if I have a lot of shit I'm not using, which I do...
Thank God they exist, or we would all have to do a bunch more grinding than we normally do.
Yeah.
Something mega demon drugs.
Something Brock Obliterators.
Can I choose items from my...
You use materials. You make consumables and monster materials and spend monster materials and ores and stuff.
Oh, see, I was thinking... Oh, man, this one... See, I was thinking, yeah, I'll be able to, like, take some old weapons I'm not using and transform them into something useful.
No,
But
weapons you won't be able to do shit with. You can sell old weapons.
No, I don't
So
want
your item box doesn't look like mine, it has 52 pages.
It's fine. just think of it as all the adventures and stuff that you didn't actually go on.
Woohoo! Okay.
Also,
I have a
out
sword
of
and
cu-
shield, and I don't know
out
how
of
to use it. That's
curiosity,
great.
how many pages of your equipment loadouts have you finished?
How many pages of equipment notes have I finished?
Or have
Not-
you? Yeah.
Not a great many, because I wiped them all recently. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I want to
6,
talk to this cat.
7,
Oh, okay. This
8,
is how you
9,
talk to
10.
this cat.
11.
You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest. Fungal flexing in the ancient forest. And that means I'll be more packed to that great Jagras' belly. There's
Also, have you played around with Frostcraft Sword and Shield?
No, that doesn't sound like a thing.
It's really fun.
Fair enough,
Like-
I'll take your word for it. I'm not a Sword and Shield player, I never use this thing.
Like, alright, you know the Perfect Rush?
Yeah.
You know that move? If you do that with Frostcraft, with a Frostcraft build on Sword and Shield, you can pretty easily get, like, 500 damage.
That's kind of hype.
On like, every hit of the whole combo. It is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, the more you know.
So like I don't know how to play Sword and Shield, but I have a
Neither
Sword and
do I.
Shield set. I have a Sword and Shield set that I use. I just spam Perfect Rush and I get top of the DPS board.
That's kind of just what you do with Sword and Shield in Iceborne, I think. You do Perfect Rush and damage happens.
I mean, there's a lot more stuff that you could do. Like
I
there's
mean,
there's
I
a
was about to
way
say,
to play longsword that's a ton more efficient.
That kind of
yeah.
sounds like the game in general. You do stuff and damage happens.
True.
It's like if you think about it, it's kind of wonder how they did it so that every move and mechanic of your weapon also deals damage.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Alrighty, Alders. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Yeah, definitely get the sleeps. Take care of yourself.
If it wasn't a weekend, I'd be going to bed around about now too.
Yeah, if it wasn't the weekend, I wouldn't even be able to start streaming for another, like, hour. Like, I would be starting in an hour, you know? I wouldn't be closing in on hour 5 of the stream.
Bless the weekend.
The time of
You
happiness.
You look snazzy.
Right?
Like,
It's a good look.
Like, no, I'm gonna be real. You look right dapper. If that is a word that you will
Also,
accept.
how do you get the color changing?
Oh,
effect?
Rainbow Die. You have to complete every quest in low and high rank, including arenas.
Holy.
You know, I was just
That's on
about
the
to
bucket
ask.
list.
I was just about to ask if my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Yeah, Rainbow Die is a thing. Unfortunately, the reward for doing that same thing in Iceborne is nowhere near as cool. You get a weapon pendant.
Good night, Alders.
I mean, some weapon pendants are cool.
They are. I worked hard to get my Diamond Hunter pendant, and it's the only one I use, even though it isn't that flashy.
So I assume Jess is going to be here soon.
Speaking of my Diamond Hunter pendant,
Like,
it's
I
not on
don't-
this weapon.
I don't want to rush her, but I want to make sure, you know. Well, while we're waiting, I can at least take care of some of this.
Because I only have 2 that I use, and that's the one that you get for beating Fatty, and then the Savior's Guild. This one, the
Fair.
flowy blue one.
That one's a nice one, to be fair. I do like the one you get from 18 Amiel.
I haven't fought 18 out yet.
Yeah, you're not missing much. The set's mediocre, and she's not that difficult.
18 Velk, I still really need to fight her, but I'm way too scared to fight her.
Oh, she's not that bad. Bring an Elder Seal weapon. Literally use a fatty weapon and you're fine. You have to Elder Seal her, or she basically becomes invulnerable, but as long as you have one, you're fine.
Trade yard.
Yeah, she's got like a weird aura mechanic that no other monster in the game has, and you have to Elder Seal it.
So that's why I kept dying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hang on, I'll find a thing and send it to you. It's weird what they did with AT Belt. Where is it?
I'm a very vain man. I paid money for this set. For the pose set.
There you go, I sent you a thing. If you don't Elder Seal her, she builds up that resistance.
Oh.
Is there anything else I need to do while we're waiting?
Check your farm, check your tail riders, check your Argosy.
Oh.
You might not have Argosy.
Tail riders. I need to check that. I can do that at the house.
Yeah, they come back after 5 hunts. I can't remember when you set them, but it might be worth checking. But otherwise, we can just go and clean up an arena quest real quick. We've been capturing loads of stuff. You'll have optionals.
Just dispatch the tail raiders.
That is such a stupid mechanic.
I mean, it's not as stupid as Elatrion, but yeah.
Honestly, I like Elatron because it forces people to not just use blast weapons.
Okay.
That is also fair.
Apparently,
I really like the fight. I'm not a fan of that check, but
Yeah.
I like that what it does. That makes sense.
Apparently, I have 2 quests left before I can collect the rewards.
Okay.
I definitely wish that they put more emphasis on like elemental stuff.
Same. There's only like 3 weapons that actually use element to a decent degree.
Can I get fish for my aquarium?
Yes.
Not
Yes.
sure about that one.
It bothers me that
That one?
that it's empty.
Yeah, no, I'm with him on that. I'm not sure if you can do it on that one, but I know that there's one that you can.
Jess confirms.
Nice.
How do you get fish?
Capture net.
Yep.
Capture
The
net?
true end game of Monster Hunter.
Literally. You'd be playing Pokemon. Except they don't battle.
Well, I mean, I don't want my aquarium to be empty forever.
Then you better go catch them all.
Okay, I'm on it right now. We are canceling all our other plans.
Actually, something that I think that you guys might find interesting. So there's a channel that I watch. It's called Curious Archive, and they're doing a series on the biology of Monster Hunter.
You.
Which
And
channel
it's
is
this? Curious Archive.
Curious Archive.
I can post it in the general.
Yeah,
Oh
sounds
yeah,
interesting.
please do. Or hey, since this is Monster Hunter related, I actually made a Monster Hunter channel.
Fair warning, I'm going to be doing like no damage next quest because I don't know how to use a sword and shield.
Yeah, I just posted the playlist of the 2 episodes so far. Because it's doing it like by zone, so it's got the Ancient Forest and then it's got the Wildspire Waste.
Yeah, I'll check that out. That's cool.
Somebody's trying to do a lat.
Huh?
Somebody's trying to do a lat.
Ooh. Is it fire or ice?
It's JoJo. And it's Dawn's Triumph. I can't remember what that one is.
If it's the fire one, I might just hop in and blow it up. Oh, never mind. They're full.
Okay, Jess. If you're ready, you can just post your next quest, and we'll join it when we can.
Yeah, I saw she hopped in the session, so we should be able to see her quests.
Yeah.
As long as she hasn't got a cutscene to watch, we should be able to hop straight in.
Well, if she's doing story stuff, she'll probably have a cutscene to watch.
Probably. If she's HR 4, she's in the forest or wild
Also-
by the looks of it.
Give her the defender armor spiel.
Doesn't bother me though that much.
Because,
Oh, apparently she's already watching a cutscene.
huh? Oh yeah, no. First time she's been to the Gathering Hub, maybe.
Ooh, I just lag spiked halfway across the Gathering Hub. That was interesting.
'Cause I don't really like seeing people use the defender armor because when they get to Iceborne, if they're gonna go through Iceborne, the difficulty spikes are very hard.
Oh yeah, they will get their ass beat.
Because they're just not used to it.
Because
Yeah.
they're not used to taking damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like everything is on easy mode essentially when you use defender armor.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all told me about that early on. It's like, if I didn't know, I would have been wearing that the whole time. Because, I don't know, like, I just assumed that it was part of the base game. You know what I mean?
I mean, it is technically, but not in a good way.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
like it was there at launch is what I mean.
Ah, yeah, fair.
Instead of being added either shortly before or at the release of Iceborne. However they handled it.
Poorly.
So since it's my first time meeting you, you want to arm wrestle?
So, Jess. How's it going? I don't know if she can play online and hop on the Discord. That may be why she hasn't joined the voice chat.
Oh, Safi set, nice.
I really like it.
Personally, it's
Basically,
not my favorite thing.
Also, I really like that she's chosen to use the Hunter Horn.
Hunting Horn's cool.
Yeah.
Anybody that can use Hunting Horn has my respect.
Literally.
Amen to that. Amen to that. I briefly tried it in the training ground, and I was like, no. No.
Because I had a friend that used to main Hunting Horn, and he started playing with 4 Ultimate, and he went through like half of the game without upgrading his weapon because he was pretty young at the time, and so he went through half the game without upgrading his weapon from the base iron one because
That's
he
funny.
didn't know that he could upgrade it.
Fair. That's funny.
That sounds like something I would do. Get through the entire game with just base gear, just thinking, oh, it's meant to be this hard.
Although luckily he did get good from it.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. So, Jess is Hunter rank 4. We're doing Toe G. Proper G. What are we fighting in Angie?
Guess we'll find out here in a minute.
It's time to bonk, I think.
You know what? I think I want to change things up too. I'm going to switch over to my greatsword.
Nice. It's a weapon I could never get down.
Well, I'm not going to claim I have it down, but... Oh, hold on. I might be able to upgrade it. I'll be back. I might be able to upgrade this since we've been
No
doing
worries, no.
since we've been doing so much hunting lately. I think it's the Baroth that I want from the Bone Path.
Baroth isn't bad. Another weirdly good one that's consistent all the way through the game is Jackaros.
Really?
Yeah, it's never the best, but it's always decent, and it will progress throughout the entire game.
Well, it's
Something
like-
you should also check is how you can upgrade your glaive, because you've done a lot of new zones. You can probably see the materials you need for it now.
Okay. So, let me just... Oh, God. So, let me see here. Oh, no, sorry. For the bone tree, it's not the Barroth, it's the Anjanath.
Oh, okay.
And I've apparently don't have any Anjanath fangs because I use them to make my cat some stuff.
Nice, nice. Remember how we were saying it was basically free? Apparently not.
Well, I mean, all I have to do is just hunt down another Anjanath, right?
Yay!
Another one or two,
Who doesn't love a good Anjanath?
right? What about my other greatsword? Maybe I can do something with it.
Yeah, literally Jagras tree. Really not that bad.
Oh, apparently I'm just a hop, skip, and a jump of the way from being able to make the Flame Blade 1.
Flameblade, is that Rathalos?
Yeah, that is.
Yes.
Rathalos. I have everything else I need but Rathalos webbing.
I'm surprised you've killed a Rathalos, to be honest.
I did not do it alone.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no. We had a dude a while back who,
Oh, wow.
extreme veteran,
Mm-hmm.
said he played every Monster Hunter game.
Gotcha.
And so we just went through that.
Yeah, we were on an expedition, or we were hunting another monster, and the Rathalos
Yeah, we were-
was just on
yeah.
the field, and he's like, "Hey, you want to take that out real quick?" And I was like, "Sure, why not?"
Fair enough, fair enough.
But yeah, he said a while back. It was last night, or was it the night before?
It was last night, I'm pretty
Okay,
sure, yeah.
okay. I mean, it's like, what are days, right? What is time even? Okay, so you said I need to check my...
Yeah, check your Kudu Glaive. You can probably upgrade that, or at least see what you need to do it.
I always have trouble finding it on this screen because like the icon doesn't make sense to me.
Click your right stick in, click equip.
There it is. Well, I don't have it equipped.
Oh, no, you
I
don't.
just
Never
I
mind.
just switched to yeah.
What event are you doing?
Devil Gene.
Ah, that's why.
Apparently,
The-
I now have a
The Kudu
dragon.
tree.
I now have a dragon bone tree on my list of options.
It's-
here.
All but basically useless until rarity 8. I wouldn't bother. The Kudu tree, however, is weirdly consistent throughout the entire game.
And apparently, I can switch from the Kulu tree to the. I can never say that
Sitsi.
right. Yeah, the Sitsi.
You can. I wouldn't personally, but you can. Every weapon is viable.
I just wish I could see further up the tree to compare like damage rates.
Kudu will always be a little bit low on damage. I think the sharpness is slightly better, and it has built-in affinity, which is your crit chance.
Which is crit chance.
Yep.
I've been meaning to ask what affinity was for a while.
Literally a fancy name for crit chance.
Okay, because I can't remember which weapon it was, but it's like there was one weapon I was looking at. It had a negative affinity, and I was
Yeah,
like,
that-
"What does that mean?"
Chances do less damage.
Yeah,
It's literally a negative crit.
that's crazy. So I mean, ultimately, I'm gonna want to make both and just take both of them for. Like, I want to be. There's so many things to look at in this game, and it's like, I don't know if I should focus on like a specific tree for now and then go back later, or if I should just make 3 or 4 different like insect glaives and then just upgrade to different paths and see what's what.
If you're going to make different ones, try and make weapons that do different things, would be what I'd say. So the Sitsi and the Kudu weapons are very similar. They both don't do element. They both do about the same amount of like raw damage. So that probably wouldn't need to make them both. But you could
Right.
try and make a fire glaive, a lightning glaive, an ice glaive.
Stuff like that, okay.
Yeah. Because glaive isn't actually bad as an elemental weapon. Some weapons are better than others for element. Glaive is one of the better ones.
Okay. But it looks like, at least for the 3 weapons I have, my 2 great swords and the 1 glaive, the weapons I have that I've used, I'm like, for all 3 of them, it looks like I'm like 1 item short from being able to do anything.
Oh, rip.
And one of them is completely my fault because I decided my cat needed gear. Can't believe I screwed myself out of an upgrade.
Did I hear Jessop in here?
Did you?
I heard someone join.
Me.
Hey, there you go. How's it going?
Oh, good.
Good,
Good.
good.
So Jess, how have you been? How's life?
I'm good. Tired. Was 2 days at my house because I got horrible spam in my back, but it's part of my job, I guess. But I'm good.
That's good. I mean, it doesn't sound all good, but that's good.
I mean, forced vacations. That's good, I guess.
Forced. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends. How long is it?
Until Monday.
That just sounds like a weekend to me.
Yeah, I was out since Thursday, I think. Yeah,
Oh, so nice long weekend.
sort of. So I'm guessing I go to the lady and open the quest.
That's the one. You want the lady on the right.
Yeah, so I'm doing this right. I'm gonna go to this one because I already know this area. There we go.
I'll get myself back into the hub.
Is this one that we can join or no?
Yeah, it doesn't have a password or anything.
No, I mean, like, does it say 1 out of 1 or 1 out of 4?
1 out of 4.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
1 out of
It's
4.
Angie.
It's Angie saying hello.
Hello,
Where's that sword,
hello.
I didn't faint. It's just my timer went up. Time's up. I'm like, heck.
No worries.
Maybe I can get what I need to upgrade my sword.
Do you also
Oh, yeah,
need
your great sword.
malachite?
Huh?
What do you need, iron or malachite?
No, I need Anjaneth. I need something from the Angie. I can't remember what now.
Thanks.
But was it Fangs?
It was.
You know what's going on with my stuff better than I do. I should just let you tell me what to do.
It's
That's
Anjanath,
cool.
it's always Fangs.
No, watch, this will be the one time it's not.
I mean, maybe, but
No.
we'll see, we'll see.
Is it Angie fangs that you need?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna trust him. He is the expert here.
Every monster has one thing that's a pain in the ass to farm, and you need a million of. For Anjanath, it's Fangs. For Tobi-Kadachi, it's Claws.
Is Shiro joining us?
That's a good
I
one.
don't know.
Oh, he has a red.
He has a BC one.
Did he
I'm
lose
wrestling.
connection?
He wouldn't be here if he lost connection. He might be getting a drink or something.
Hey Val. Hey Val.
Oh. Are you sure? Are
I'm
you
probably gonna
sure
lose, but
about
let's go.
this?
Let's go.
Okay. If you're sure.
I don't remember the bottom, so you have a. Oh fuck.
Alright, if you didn't remember the button, then that
I
then that one
I was
doesn't
like,
count.
which one was it? B. Okay.
Yeah, that one doesn't count. Alright, come on. For real this time.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. And no! Yeah!
That was like the most anime sounding arm wrestling I've ever heard in my life.
Look, I was ready.
That sounded like a fucking Dragon Ball Z episode. I don't even watch that show.
We were trying to Kamehameha.
Literally.
Look, the sounds help, okay?
I didn't hear how you go, but should we hop into the quest and you can probably just join in straight after?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let me stand
I
by for
mean-
departure then.
Depart now.
Sorry about the rustling. I'm eating chocolate.
Oh, hey, look, I'm gonna judge you for getting that chocolate. Like, are you sure that's what you need right now?
I'm guessing if I do an SOS, they can join.
No, don't SOS. The slot will remain open, and he can just hop in when we're ready.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
SOS, then random people online will join instead.
Our number
Okay.
one priority is to
Got it.
secure the base by taking out
And in answer to your question, yes, I need it. It's honey salted almond chocolate, and it's great.
Okay. You won't hear any argument from me. So it. Oh, I think we've already found it. Or is that something else on the map?
No, I found it.
That was quick.
Same
yeah,
place as it
I
was
put
last
it
time
on
we
the.
did quest.
Well, I'm going to Camp 1 then. I don't know why I always choose Camp 8. I guess I just like it because it's kind of in the middle of the map.
Usually that camp is the right answer, to be fair,
Yeah.
for like most of the things in this map.
Yeah, I just pick it because, you know, it's like I said, it's in the
Are
middle
you
of the map.
also on camp?
I just went to Camp 1 and I'm chasing down the monster now.
Oh.
Because
I was behind you. Where were you?
You fast traveled.
I guess.
Yeah, I did. I fast traveled. So if you pull up your map and then you select the camp, you can just... Something will pick you up and just fly over there real quick.
I don't remember how to do the map thing, so it's fine.
Select.
Select.
You are using controller, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I cannot do this on. So I'm guessing you're on the southwest one?
Yeah, the southwest
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Oh, I see it now. I see you fighting.
Oh god, I'm so used to Glaive now. This is going to take a minute to readjust mentally. I can't...
I mean, I haven't used a sword and shield in at least half a year, so I'm
Oh,
right
it's
there
on
with
the
you.
way!
Oh, it's just... Like, I'm so used to being able to just duck and weave and all kinds of shit. Like, I forget how much of a commitment some of these attacks are.
You know your tackle attack, your shoulder tackle.
Yeah?
Do you know about the iframes on that thing?
No, all I know is it can stun some monsters, like it has a chance to. Oh, hey, I just stunned
So,
him. Oh, or maybe you stunned him. Anyway.
yeah, I was mounting. So it has like frames on it. You can still be hurt in the attack, but you can't be staggered out of it, so you can carry on hitting
Super
through.
armor. Super armor.
Welcome
No
back.
worries.
That's what it's called,
Okay.
super armor.
Are you okay?
And yeah, I'm
Super
back
armor, that was the
finally.
one.
Are you okay, Annie?
Sorry about that.
I'm trying.
Yippee-ki-yay!
I'm trying.
Woo!
I'm trying to aim for his tail. I'm trying to aim for his tail. I'm not doing the best job though.
Yeah, I can read. I'm literally poking at him with a sharp stick.
Go away, go away.
You know, this game would be a lot easier if the monsters just wouldn't move.
Run.
Just go hunt a Jagras.
You just go hunt the Jagras. Yeah, exactly. God, I haven't fought
there's-
I haven't fought the Jagras since the quest where you have to. Like that's the one monster I've only fought once.
Uh-oh. She's gonna blow. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yippee-ki.
I took that right to the face.
Now we got a party 4 finally.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Good shit.
And I hit your face and your leg.
And your tail! Don't forget the tail! Oh, nope, uh-oh. Yeah, he does not like it when you hit his tail, apparently.
Woohoo!
Did that.
Also, what are you talking about? You're doing
I
just fine.
am
with
not
this one,
tasty, my
Shield.
guy.
I'm literally mashing buttons like a Soul Calibur right now.
Hey, it's clearly working.
That's a valid strat,
Very
I'm not
well.
gonna lie. Like, if you mash buttons in Soul Calibur and win,
It's still a win.
it's still a win. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. If anything, it's more of a win because the person you're
I used to
playing
play
against...
one character well in that game, and everything else was literally a button mash fest.
Fighting games have
Come
been
with
one thing
me.
I've never
And you be.
gotten into.
Ole!
Fair.
Just play
Like,
platform
you
fighting.
know,
And then I
like,
fire. And then I miss.
Smash
then
Brothers
I
is kind of my limit.
Then fire, then miss. Then fire, then miss.
I missed both times. And then I fire. And then I missed again.
And then I fell down. Cried myself to sleep.
No.
And then I woke up, then I fired, then missed.
Nice miss. He angry. He angry. Oh, he's angry. Please don't.
I wonder why.
Because I fire and then I miss. And then I
Oh.
fire again and then I miss.
I forgot how satisfying some of these numbers are. 156, baby. Let's go.
That
Me.
feels good.
Feel good.
That's a great song.
Right in my face.
All right,
Yeehaw.
come here.
And I fire. And I miss again.
Oh shit, that might be a problem. Get up, get up, get. Nope,
No. Oh no.
wouldn't let me get up.
Yeah, I tried to start him. I was
I
just
got
a bit
it.
slow.
I got it. I got it.
Again, I'm so used to the glaive. I have to. This is like a complete mental readjustment I'm having to do right now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Don't run. Yeehaw.
Hey, I didn't say you could leave.
He's limping. Are we capturing or killing?
May as well capture. More mats.
Yep.
Never mind, I don't have traps on me. I'm using my Elder Dragon loadout.
I think I have traps. Let me check.
Perfect. I've got nothing on me for capping.
I think. Catch your net. I got.
No.
Not the thing you need, unfortunately.
Nah, never mind.
Killing
Kill
it
it till
is.
it die. I was in your leg, my guy. Respect the drip, Karen.
I don't know why I'm so scared of it. I have much better armor now, and I have fire resistance, so I can actually take that flame breath now.
True, true.
Oh, not like this. Not
Ow.
like this.
Okay, he's red. I'm just gonna back off.
I'm just gonna heal you guys real quick.
There we go.
Thank you, my man.
Hey, Angie. Give me your leg.
Angie, if you don't calm down, I'm gonna start calling you Karen.
He knocked me out of the air out of my hell splitter. You fucking, you fucker.
There isn't much that feels worse than that.
Fuck you.
Burn it out.
I'm hearing so much button mashing right now.
Aggressive bust. Button smash.
Come on.
Stop. Why are you running?
It's scared. Do you blame it? I mean, look at us.
Look at us.
Alright, once it goes up there, let it fall asleep. Or is it gonna fall asleep?
Not here, it won't, no.
I
Alright.
think it's gonna be on the other side.
Oh.
No, he's angry. He's angry.
Give me this tail! Damn it.
Oh, GG.
No, I didn't get top.
Stay down.
I was so close.
Towards capturing Zora Magdaros.
Harvest it.
Nice.
That is enough Sword and Shield shenanigans for one night.
Wow.
Okay, so I got a nose bone. I got a pelt. Got another
And that is it?
pelt.
There were
I don't
stuff
think I
here.
got what I needed.
You still might from the rewards. We broke its face, that's definitely one fang. You might get a second one.
Yep.
Wobble, wobble, wobble.
And 9. You got.
Golden egg.
I didn't
Ooh.
get any bonus rewards.
Oh, yikes.
Neither did I. Maybe because.
Pass. I thought we broke its face, maybe not.
No, I only get to like wound it, but not actually.
Ah, no biggie. What
I'm getting up. Cutscene in the face.
can't remember last time I charged blade. Charge blade.
Ooh, yeah, let's do Charge Blade.
Charge
Charge
blade
blade, charge blade.
friends.
Charge Blade friends.
It's like one of my least used weapons.
That makes me sad. That makes me very sad.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I've never used it.
That
Fair,
makes me even
fair.
more sad.
Oh no, that wasn't my intention at all.
Yeah, I've only got 113 on charge blade. Yikes.
Probably more than me.
Have a good.
See. Guild card. Actually, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, you were right. It's the fang I need.
Yep.
I would be like, how did you know? But... Oh wow, there's like a whole extra. Oh no, that's just another exit. Okay.
Dismissed.
Like
Right, so
I've never
it's
been
two.
back here before. I'm learning all about this area.
Do I
Yeah.
have? I don't think I have it because we went directly to the master. Poogie! You're not my Poogie.
Your least played weapon is the
Gun
gun
lance.
lance.
I don't even have to look at my card to know that. I hate that weapon.
Look at your card.
Yeah, you can look at how many times you use each weapon in a quest on your guild card.
Oh, how do you pull that up?
Start info tab, the middle one, guild card view, and then right bumper once to the second
I mean,
page.
hell,
Oh.
you have more hits on lance than I have in my entirety.
Most of my lancing's from Iceborne, to be honest. I didn't really use it in vanilla much.
And I really need that molecule.
Wow. Okay. So I've actually used my glaive more than my
More than your greatsword.
greatsword
Yeah.
at this point. Yeah. I did not realize.
It's probably the rate we're burning through them, to be fair. Just getting a lot of quests done quite quickly as
Oh
it's
yeah,
adding them up.
yeah. Like a lot of the quests that I did with my greatsword, I did them by myself.
Fair, fair.
Makes a difference. So I
Oh,
think,
for sure.
so I think I've spent more time with the greatsword, but did more quests with. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Have I
Oh,
disconnected
no.
from the session? What's happened here?
Oh,
No, I can see someone up here.
Did
I
it
DC'd.
die? Hold on.
Oh, it's everyone else that DC'd. Me and Val are just chilling.
Cool. So how's it going?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know, living my best life.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah, it's just a session. You're still here.
Did the session die?
luckily
Yeah,
there's a thing called
You'll need
search.
to,
Luckily, there's a thing called search by play history.
that's it.
Thank God.
Or if you're friends with me on Steam, you can just come in that way.
Oh, wow, like that. Hey Val, what weapon do you think this is?
Wait, is that the weapon that I think it is?
I'm gonna say it's a sword.
Charge
Nope.
blade.
Charge blade.
Suddenly it's bigger. I love this thing.
That's
Why
the
does
one
that-
that I use most of the
is
time,
that a
just because it
Buster
shows
sword?
off my.
Why does it change size so much?
It's a charge blade, but it's a
So,
like
so you
special
see
skin.
so you see the weapon that I'm using, and so you see how it goes into the axe mode, and then there's the sword mode. That's the two different sizes
Yeah, hang on,
for
we'll
that
do
thing.
them side
Because
by side.
that thing that he was using was a charge blade.
Okay, and that's what you're using too.
Yeah. We're both using Chartblade.
Oh.
Also, I see that you're also a very vain person.
In what way?
Paid money for the post pack.
Oh, yes. If you're putting 2,000 hours into a game, you can at least buy a cosmetic.
Yeah.
Is that your ultimate goal? 2,000 hours.
That's what I have.
That's what you have?
Yeah, nearly anyway.
Oh yeah, people put crazy amounts of hours in this game. In all Monster Hunter games, really.
Yeah.
Says
Yeah, I just didn't think of it.
Like
it
the
said that
form.
the connection got lost.
Oh,
Yeah.
try rejoining one more time. The rest of us are in here. It might have just been having a moment.
And I have the internet. The internet doesn't say. Yeah, internet says okay. Weird. Let me check again.
Try loading into your own session and then from your own session joining us through the quest board. Sometimes that works a bit better.
Let's do a turning while we wait.
Gonna wait. If this one doesn't connect, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I think it didn't.
Hey,
now.
yep, you're in. You're in.
I love that hit so much.
It's the only head that matters as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
It is.
I mean, it is pretty sweet. It was one of the things that convinced me to give this game a try, to be honest with you.
Nice.
When I saw it, I was like, okay, yeah.
Although I do like this one a lot as well.
Everybody's a butterfly.
So what's your next quest, Jess?
I think it's one of to the history books. I think that one's the burial one.
It is...
Fun.
Where's Pro Transporter?
Do I need something else?
No, you'll be fine. Just grabbing something that makes carrying cannonballs quicker.
I just need Malik. Let me see if I can find a mining area.
There will be mining areas,
Oops, wrong one. Hold on.
just not in the first half.
Oh, hello.
Yes. Give me a second.
No, what my charge?
Okay, we
The
have
sword
to-
and shield is too small. There we go.
Players 4. Okay. Better.
It almost doesn't matter what you take into this quest, does it?
Nope, not at all. You'll need to watch the cutscenes first, and then we can join.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So I make
Do I
this-
have to leave the quest?
Yeah, just jump into your quest solo, and we'll be able to hop in straight after you.
Okay.
Actually, Jay, something that I learned recently that is elitist as hell is the guild card
Yeah.
auto accept and reply. You can set it to only auto accept it if it's above a certain hunter rank and master rank.
Oh my god, are you serious? That's so
Yes.
petty.
Oh,
That's the most
wow.
petty thing.
Some people be like that, though.
Apparently, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's made my day.
So how do you set that real quick? I'm asking for a friend.
Okay, info, guild card, auto accept and reply.
Ooh.
It should be automatically turned on.
No, it looks like his is off.
You gotta catch these hands.
Oh, apparently you can only carry so many.
It's a lot.
That is what I was gonna do. I was gonna
Auto
empty my
accept
pocket.
specific conditions.
Oh my god, that is ridiculous.
Oh my god, yeah.
I will only accept the 999, the masses of this game. Anyone else is beneath.
I don't have time
Beneath me.
I don't have time for peasants, you know. Only the
Also-
Monster Hunter nobility can
Yep.
deal with me.
Only the most refined players.
You're gonna catch these ants.
Also, this is the coolest weapon in the game. Fight me.
Which game? Which weapon?
You said which
This
game?
weapon that I'm using.
Oh god.
You're not in the session. We can't see what weapon you're
Wait,
using.
what? Did I?
Yeah,
I
you
can
got
see-
dips.
Oh my god!
I feel the stranger danger.
Why?
Oh, that
Why is it? It just said it. Alright, you guys have been standing there, so I've been DC'd for like hours. No, not hours, but like
about
I've been
15
DC'd for a
seconds.
long time.
Yeah, about 15 seconds.
That's
That's-
a big boy.
That's mean. Why is it doing this?
Because it's mean. I
Girl.
mean, you just answered the question.
Alright, fair. But yeah, no, this one.
Oh, the longsword.
Yeah. The Nergiante longsword.
Oh no, Stygian's an ogre all the way. The red lightning up the blade when it's powered up is ridiculous.
Yeah, that was really cool. But personally, I just like this one more.
Fair enough.
I also have a bit of a personal attachment to this one because this was my main for a long time when I didn't have Iceborne.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, we can join the quest.
Just said Jess has left the online session.
Hi.
That'd be why it kicked me out after I tried. And now my UI is glitched. This is interesting.
It's
Ooh.
glitching a lot.
This is
I don't suppose if
this is
she
fun.
if she shoots up an
Nice.
SOS if we can join quickly before other randoms do.
We can certainly... oh, it might not let me. SOS flares are region-based a lot of the time.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just coming out and in.
Asshole.
Trying to join that quest as the DC happened, glitched my UI out. I had a thing saying trying to join quest while I was running around the hub.
Right.
Oh no, we're gonna die.
Yeah, Monster Hunter certainly seems to be having trouble today.
Yep.
Oops.
It just died. He just told me now I cannot SOS. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Happy cannoning.
For Sparta.
I got my Kudayaku head equipped and everything for this.
Get fucked.
Also, that poor JoJo player. Like,
Is he
I'm
still
pretty-
trying at a trail?
He's still trying Elatrion. I'm pretty
Oh
sure
my
two.
God.
I'm pretty sure two of the people that joined his SOS. No, he's not trying it, but two of the people that he was
No,
playing
it's
with
broke.
left.
Oh no.
You.
Our table is broken. Jesus Christ, man. Put the freaking... Fucking fire it, my guy.
Well, do we want to hop in a quest while Jess does her Zora Magdaros?
Sure.
You want to hop into the Legiana one?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh wait, what? What Legiana one? Are you looking at SOS flares?
Yeah.
I won't be able to see the same ones you are.
Yeah. No. Let's do the Let's do a special arena actually, because we captured stuff.
How do I
Yeah, do you wanna
cancel?
push the bell?
How do I cancel this?
Back, right stick, A.
Okay. Thank you. So what? So which one are we doing?
Oh, hello.
Do you want to post a special arena quest from the optionals? We've been capturing stuff, so you'd have arena quests.
Oh, sure. Missed that.
Basically, infinitely easier versions of the quest because you have the Dragonator.
And don't have to run after them for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Do you get to farm materials off of arena quests?
Yeah, in the same way you do off a normal monster.
Okay.
But you can only do them once, and then you have to cap it again.
Not entirely true. You do them... When you first cap a monster, you always see the quest there, after you do the quest once and they rotate, sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not, but you don't have to recapture to make them appear, it's just random.
Good to know. Trying to decide which one to do.
Let's do the Raytheon.
Let's do the Raytheon.
Yeah. Mainly because I really don't want to fight a Radaban with a weapon I can't use.
Okay. Quest is posted.
Awesome. Raytheon's easy though. Fight that with it.
The two different types of Chargeblade players.
What's that?
I posted in the
Savage Axe and Sade.
No. I posted in the Mott Center chat the two different types of Chargeblade players. The two different types of flowcharts.
Yup.
Wow.
Yeah, I definitely fall under option B.
Got files? Hell no, hit shit.
I'm option A, but it's all in my muscle memory.
Fair enough. I don't use the thing enough for that.
That looks crazy.
Chargeblade's quite a technical weapon. It's got a lot to it.
Alright, I have a funny story about that.
Alright,
So,
ready?
for
Let's do
a
it.
school project a while back, I had to write a few paragraphs on a game, or on like just something that I like, and so I wrote 2 paragraphs, and I wrote a few paragraphs on how to use the Chargeblade.
Only a few.
Yeah, only a few.
It would be
Didn't
nice
go-
if the game
didn't
told me
go
where
into
the
too much
fuck do I have to go.
Shoot cannons at it until you have to get on it, and then run up to the highest point of the wall and use the hitching post to jump on his back.
Okay.
So don't die.
Also,
Okay.
Advice. That's all. That's advice for the entire game.
It had to give me a tutorial about how to use the arena. I just thought
I'm upset that it turned.
I thought y'all should know that. That's why I'm late coming in.
Yeah, no worries.
I do a jump on him.
Hey, I thought we were being Chargeblade friends. What's happened here?
Sorry.
I've been abandoned. What is this?
I was gonna wait until the story quest. Believe me when I say that I love using Chargeblade.
You assume I'm using Chargeblade more than once today?
Oh, well at least I managed to hit its face. I was aiming for the tail, but I hit its face.
Better than nothing.
Damn, I just barely missed it. God. Did you not? Thank you.
Wait, were you stunned then?
Also, get him in the center. Also, yeah, I was stunned there.
I accidentally hit you, I didn't actually mean to, that's funny.
Is there like a period of time after which the tail will despawn?
Yeah, it's long though, you'll be fine.
It's long? Okay.
Where do I have to go, my guy?
This is gonna hurt. Am I stunned? No.
Oh, fuck you, Rathian. Like, it aimed for me specifically. As soon as
Oh, no, I've been kicked from the session.
What is going on?
I don't know. Might be worth making a new session.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
Who's the host of this session?
Me? Well, if you're talking about the online session as a whole, like, I always match make, so I don't know who was the original.
Goodbye, Rack.
God.
And you got both of us.
Jesus Christ, on a pogo stick.
You guys having fun over there?
Sounds like it.
I'm talking about you two. It sounds like you're getting bullied by a Rathium.
Well, it managed to get both of us with the same move, so we were both down for a little bit. You know.
One of us is getting bullied by Rathian.
It really wants to hit me with that fire. Oh, I need to sharpen my sword.
God, I hate that move because it never... Oh, there we go. Alright.
Did you guys finish? I was about to join up in the quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just finished.
It's dead, Jim.
Damn it. I was like 20 seconds out.
I used its dead sister against it.
As one does.
Where's the map?
Kind of fucked up when you really think about it.
Kind of metal. You're using a Rarity 5 longsword. Jesus Christ. Now I see why it's dead.
I'm trying, my guy.
I mean,
It's
if he
not
grinded
dying.
for it, he could still technically get it right now. I think.
5, no. 3, yes. It's an arena quest though, who really cares?
1 minute until the Dragonator can be used. Yeah, we finished like 2 minutes ago actually.
1 minute until Dragonator arrival.
Where's my Dragonator?
Please
Not trying to
come
say that
back
it's taking its
and
time or
enjoy the
anything, but
ride.
Yeah, we did that in 4 minutes.
You only have 1 minute.
Anyways, Charge Blade Bros
longest
time.
minute. That means I have to use this weapon again,
Oh, you poor soul.
right? Kind of where I'm at.
You poor soul. So you want to do another arena one?
Oh
or-
come on, just hit all the guard points.
Sure.
It's not that hard.
Oh, hello.
Not that hard.
But
Alright. What arena one shall we do today?
did we capture Leggy?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Let's bully Leggy.
Bully Leggy.
Leggy I mounted and then she fell in the trap, remember?
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah. Also,
I have a question. Would Jess be able to join the arena quests?
Not this one.
Not this one? Okay, so it's still limited by like hunter rank and all that?
It is, yeah. HR
Yes.
9 to get into this quest.
I'm already HR 9?
You're probably HR 10.
Dang.
yeah, also, little random tip. Did you know that you guys can hold right trigger to
one.
speed up... You guys can hold right trigger to speed up the animation of her, like, pulling the book out.
It is the best thing.
Seriously?
Yep.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Such a random thing that you'd never get told, but yeah. It's a
But yeah,
thing.
it's great,
That
though.
sounds like such a Japanese thing too, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm trying to... How do I break this shit up? Jesus Christ.
I'm really sad we weren't able to join in with Jess.
It's
Same. I was ready to carry cannonballs all day. I equipped the helmet that gives you pro transport for it.
Can't believe there's gear specifically for that.
There is, and
It
you had to
shouldn't.
use it back in the day against Arch-Tempered Zora.
Wait, Zora was in other Monster Hunters?
No, isn't this one. The AT version.
Oh, yeah.
God, I can't hit anything. Help.
God, I hate Ice
I'm
Blight.
not doing damage. What is going on?
Wow, okay.
You're welcome.
That
I think.
works. I'm doing chip damage to it up here.
Oh, thanks.
Yay, I think. I'm doing everything accidentally and it's weirdly working.
I mean, you gave me files, so... Stop running away!
Alright, I'm loading the flash pods.
Yeah, no, I had the same exact idea. Give me the big bump! There we go.
That looked juicy.
I just barely missed the crit spot on its head, so no, sadly. It wasn't that juicy.
Rip.
Really?
Also, pro tip, if you're not sure you're gonna hit it, you can do just the normal AD by holding back on it.
Yeah. I don't
And
think
honestly-
that far ahead. I just
on
commit
it-
to it.
Yeah. And honestly, it's better to just do the normal AD if you're not gonna... If it's not already down.
I miss having focus 3 on this weapon.
Oh yeah, you always gotta have focus 3.
I have a question. This might seem kind of silly, but what if we capture it here?
Then yeah, you can still capture it here.
What happens? Do we get to fight it again?
I mean, yeah. Once you capture it once, the quest's in rotation. That's it. You're good.
No, I mean, like, if we capture it now, will it be immediately back available to fight? Or no?
I don't
Actually,
think
I have
so.
Temporal Mantle. Why am I not using this to
Okay.
do this?
I was trying to see if we could game the system.
Yeah, I mean we can try.
Oh, that was juicy.
You're
Making
welcome.
my way downtown, getting smashed.
Boulder Dash, it's the whole thing.
Hey, do that one more time. Hit me up again.
Not in axe form.
Oh no.
Ready?
Oh no. Like, I'm gonna drink.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and coordinate that shit. I'm not accurate with this weapon.
Fuck, I'm so glad I'm able to guard point things. I would be so dead.
Well, I'm now officially out of nullberries.
How many did you bring?
3.
Oh, okay, fair.
That's all I had though. Like that's literally my entire stock. I'm gonna have to do an expedition or something to gather them.
Get him in the middle real quick. No. Go to the middle of the arena.
Okay. Is this close enough to the middle?
Yeah.
Can that hurt us, or does it only hurt the monster?
It can knock us down, it can't hurt us.
Okay. Because, like, I didn't know what he was doing, and that thing just fell, like, right next to me. I almost shit my pants.
I'm gonna have my flash pod ready for when it starts to fly.
Have I DC'd or is it just hanging out? It was just hanging out.
I miss having offensive guard.
Yeah, right? Horizon Lance.
Mecha Sonia.
Oh, that looked juicy.
It was alright.
Yeah.
Juicy. Thanks, game. Thanks.
You're welcome. I was speaking on behalf of the game.
I was fighting and the game cutscened me in the middle of the fight.
Also, fun fact, you can block the roars with your shield.
Oh yeah, it's a shield, you can block it any day.
I
But
should
you
be
have
able-
to, to be facing towards their mouth, so...
I should be able to block that with my greatsword then too, right?
Yeah,
Really?
yep.
Yeah. Also,
awful. I'm done with
Dragonator!
Shadowblade.
Dragonator! Hold on, where is it? Dragonator!
Heck, of
Boom!
course, it's not easy.
Dragonator!
There we go. Nailed it.
Does that only
Nailed
make
it.
sense? Oh,
That is
okay.
my Charge Blade quota done. I've had enough of that weapon.
This feels kind of mean, though. Constantly capturing it to beat the shit out of it again.
What
It's like
in
dogfighting.
dark magician is this?
Oh, you met the spiky boy.
I like how all three of our accolades is Slinger Sniper.
Yep.
We did absolutely nothing else special.
But we use a slingshot. Go us.
Yes, we are professionals. We know what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna see if the not Angianath, if the one we just did is available again.
I don't think it should be, but maybe I've had a misunderstanding on how this thing works.
You're probably
Because the way
right.
that I always thought that it works is like you capture it and then you can hunt it in the special unit and then it goes away until you capture another one.
I thought it just rotates randomly after the first run, but might be wrong.
Oh shit. Let me make sure I'm choosing the actual... Yeah, I'm not seeing the arena quest for it.
Fair.
So, I mean, yeah, at least now we know, right?
Yeah. What's another weapon fancy today? To the workshop.
Alright, so this will be really good to, like, do some of these on my own later.
I mean, we can do some of them if you want. It's up to you.
Well, the three of us seem like overkill for, like, a Puke.
Yeah, accurate.
Whoops. No, I don't need to join a quest. I need to post one.
I think it's anime time.
Arm
I
wrestling?
didn't faint, so hell yeah.
I'm making a longsword.
Oh. So do optional. Yeah, let's use some 4 stars. What have we got here? I've gotten one 4-star arena quest that we can do. The
Ban?
Rabadon.
Yeah.
Or yeah, the Radabon.
He makes great cat weapons, by the way. You can have your cats inflict sleep monsters with his weapon.
Good to know. I like how it offers you the chance to use your lucky vouchers on arena quest too. Like you
Yeah,
can-
I mean, it's a quest.
yeah, it is.
Okay, something Helmbreaker. I think I remember how to use this.
I did a ship. Okay.
Jess, I'm so sorry you're by yourself for that.
Let's see
Yeah, that
if
is
I
not a
can-
fun quest solo.
I already did it. My arms hurt. I was like, shit, no, not like this.
I mean, I guess if we really wanted to, we could have had her back out and then try to join.
I'm gonna.
like she did
What
in
I'm
the
gonna
first
try is close the game fully again
No problem.
and try to see if that like refreshing it will work.
Did we post the session ID code in Discord?
Not in the public channel. There you go.
Okay.
Now I do this again.
Actually, no, it's not anime time. It's Switch Axe time. Damn it, I can't leave the Gathering Hub. I'm in a quest. It's longsword time.
It's the Swax time!
Not anymore, apparently. The game's not letting me leave.
That's a
I
nice
just want a
scarf.
swag axe.
That's a nice scarf you got there, man.
I think it's Steam having problems
Could be.
because it just told me that it couldn't sync with my Steam account. I'm like, what?
Oh, yikes. Make sure next time you build up the game you choose local saves and not Steam saves, otherwise you'll lose your progress.
Okay, there we go. It was offline when I was playing. Let's see.
Alright, let's go.
Something anime, something Helmbreaker.
Something anime, something.
Yes. I completely agree.
I mean, he's talking a lot of sense.
Right? I'm picking up what he's putting down.
I'm
He-
smelling.
he had-
I'm smelling what he's stepping in.
Something something anime, something something Helmbreaker, something
has a
something
point
EXP
there.
slash.
Yes, all of those things. That's how you longsword. It's coming back to me now.
Longsword bros.
Something something don't get hit.
Oh, yeah, that's the secret sauce right there. How did y'all crawl so damn fast?
Holding sprint.
Oh. Already
And this is
knocked-
why we love Arena Quest, because you can get right into the action.
It's just a shame there's some weird limits stuff going on there.
Oh god, I'm bouncing. This is awful.
Yes, I got it!
Oh yeah, now I remember why I don't play longsword. I can never hit Helmbreakers.
So, is it just your progress in the story that determines your hunter rank? There's no other
Yes.
way to, there's no other way to
Current.
bump it up.
Currently, yes.
Okay.
That's upsetting.
Oh yeah, that hurts.
He hit me out of the Helmbreaker.
Hey,
Speaking of,
hey,
I'm gonna-
you left your
get
tail
off
back
that.
here, buddy. You left your tail back here.
Also, so do you know the difference between light and heavy weapons?
Me?
Yeah.
I imagine the light ones are the quicker ones, and the heavier weapons are the ones that do more damage.
I mean, kind of, in a sense, yeah. But the main difference is that light weapons have to do the clutch claw attack twice in order to tenderize, and the heavy weapons only have to do it once.
So when you say tenderize, like that's an actual thing. It's not just.
Yeah, like you see the when somebody attacks it, and then you see the little number that the little number has little arrow marks on the corners of it. Like if you attack the head right now, there will be little arrow marks on it because it's tenderized,
No, I have
And
not
it'll-
noticed that. No.
and it'll do a little bit more damage. So like, just attack the head.
Oh, you talk about the 4 arrows around it.
Yeah.
Or the 4
So
dashes.
that
around
means
it.
that means it's tenderized, and that means it deals a little bit more damage. And so people do that for like when somebody's mounted and they want to get more damage on the mounting attack, something like that.
Okay. And to tenderize, you use your strong attacks.
No, to tenderize it, you have to clutch claw.
Oh,
So
okay.
you know when you do the clutch claw and you attack it.
Yeah. No, the game didn't explain that at all. It, like, the whole thing the game focused on when it was teaching me how to use the clutch claw was, hey, did you know that you can redirect the monster and force it to run into a wall? That'll stun it, and you can get some extra strong attacks in, because it's not moving. That's like all the game really told me.
Nice.
Mine didn't land.
Oh no. That's the worst.
That one did though.
Oh no!
Missed double Helmbreaker opportunity.
It always sucks when that happens.
This is gonna suck.
Did not mean to do that.
Oh yeah, end it with a Helmbreaker. Nice.
Well, then I can't get up. Oh, there we go.
I really like the longsword, is because if you get good at the AI Spirit Slash, you can just keep You can just keep doing that.
Oh yeah, you're basically able.
Like the Foresight Slash and the AI Spirit Slash, if you just keep doing those things, then you just can't get hurt.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's amazing.
I bet my damage sucked. I didn't hit anything.
I kind of.
I mean, you did pretty good.
I kind of felt like I wasn't hitting too much. Oh, Jess has just left the online session.
Ah, God darn it. Ah, piss. Oh, why? Why are you kicking me out, my guy? What did I do to you?
The anime boys.
Now I need to make an Iron Axe too. We're doing Swag Axe things.
I think it's something with the system.
The swag axe is the best axe.
Right?
I mean, it could be anything, Jess. Like you said, it could be an issue with Steam losing connection. It could be an issue with Monster Hunter. It might.
It's probably Steam servers in your region.
It might even
like they
be,
drop on the region base a lot.
It might even be a
that
local Wi-Fi issue too.
Good internet here.
Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, if you were having internet issues, like we wouldn't be able to hear you as well.
Yeah, I think it's probably region Steam issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Proto Iron Axe 2.
Try again.
At least I'm getting my research levels up on all these monsters. That's exciting.
Nice, nice.
I mean, that's important, right? Like, now
Getting lots of materials and money.
Now the Radaban is like a level 3 for me on the research.
How do I Swag Axe?
Rathian is almost there.
Savage Axe Swing, and that's it.
Something something wild swing something something heavy attack.
That sounds complicated. Can you break it down for me?
Can break the monsters down.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Got him.
Alright. God, I've been live for 6 hours now.
Ooh.
Alright, so what do y'all want to do now?
Anything.
Story quests?
Alright, let me take a look. I don't think I have any more arena quests for us to do. Oh no! The Legiana quest has returned.
Ooh.
Yeah. Do y'all want to do something silly with Legiana, or do we just want to not knock it out real quick?
I have a... Yes, we do, but I think... What hunter rank are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I am hunter rank 9.
I've got a quest for us.
Okay.
It's going to make you a really badass greatsword.
Do I need to switch weapons, or no?
No. You can use whatever you like. That's
Okay.
actually a point. I'm not going to use a switch axe for this.
Oh, this one.
Ooh, what's this?
Fuck this.
I might go hammer for this.
Why did it have to be the flying monsters?
Oh, I had to do an expedition. Okay.
Just getting every flashbug I own out of my box room.
What?
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 Huh? Yeah.
Quest's up, by the way. You can hop in when you're ready.
Oh, I need to talk to the lady to do that. For some
Yeah, you
reason,
do.
every time I think, oh, I'm going to join the quest, I pull out my map.
Yeah, you know, just want to see where you're going.
Yeah. Is this an optional?
Event.
Oh, it's an event. Oh dear, this looks... Sure, let's do it. Oh, you know, maybe I should have used my voucher for this since it's 2 monsters.
either way.
Yeah.
You can leave and then rejoin with the voucher.
I'm not too worried about it.
Alright, so
I'll
real
have
quick,
plenty
I
of
gotta go
opportunity.
Get some dinner, but I should be back shortly.
No worries. We'll
Okay.
2-man it.
Alright.
I don't know why I'm bringing a hammer to this, but we're doing it apparently.
Look, if you're bringing a hammer, then obviously you think these monsters are nails. So we should.
I mean,
we
every
should
monster's
take-
a nail for a hammer.
Exactly. Oh fuck. Oh.
Cats leave each other alone. Sorry.
I thought you were talking to our palicos.
No.
You're talking to actual cats, aren't you?
Yes. Currently destroying my living room.
As cats do.
Right? Surprised that worked.
Let's say, is that something I did?
Bonk. Maximum bonkage.
Oh
Large
hey,
hammer.
the Rathian has decided to join the party.
That's a Rathalos.
That's a that's a what?
Ratalos.
I'm sorry, I'm just wanting to make sure I heard you correctly. It's
Yeah,
a Rathalos.
Angry red one that flies more. That one. I'd say let's kill the Palamute first, try and focus on that. It'll be
Well,
easier to kill.
Well, I was kind of hoping the Rathalos would take care of it for us.
I
Or
think you
like-
have too high hopes.
More like Rata don't. Haha.
Got him!
Got him.
Oh, the Rathalos is going to sleep. Hang on.
You know what? Fuck y'all, I'm leaving.
Night, no one go.
I can't take this kind of abuse.
Come back.
I mean, if the monsters would rather fight each other, I mean, we just grab some popcorn, right?
They don't do much damage to each other.
I wonder why
And
they made it like that.
And they can't
On-
technically kill each other, but they can kill each other to 1 HP.
Really, that's an interesting factoid.
Same for
Yeah.
cats. They can't kill monsters either. 1 HP. I've KO'd this Palamute 2 times already.
Who is
Hammer goes
Fiverr,
bomb.
bro? Hi,
Fiverr,
Fiverr, bro.
Hammer is strong bonk, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That actually worked out. I'm surprised. There are so many monster parts just laying on the floor right now. I'm gonna try to grab
Yeah.
them.
Grab him, yeah.
Trying to.
No reason to believe him. I'm gonna keep bonking the bat.
Put the puffy bat from hell.
Yeah, that one.
I mean, like, you really think about it, like, in any other context, the design of that thing, the way it puffs up, straight from hell.
Looks like it makes a great scarf, though.
You know, now that you make a great point, I suddenly like this creature a lot more.
Oh my god, he just got clocked right in the face by that Rathalos. 3 KOs! Ow, I got clocked in the face by the Rathalos that time. It hurts.
Yeah, I can tell.
I don't have the armor for this.
I'll be honest, I don't think I have the armor for this either.
What's your
Like-
defense?
I'll be able to tell you here in a minute. I'm kind of in the middle of it right now.
Yeah, fair.
And that's not a stat I have memorized. In fact, I'm going to be honest, I tend not to memorize stats at all.
Reasonable.
So my defense is currently 92.
More than I've got.
That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for you.
I am stunned. This is awful. Nice, bat's dead.
So I got the killing blow on it then. I'm happy
Yeah.
about that. See, like it feels like most of the time I don't actually kill the monster. I just help one of y'all kill. Oh shit.
Ow.
I should probably sharpen my sword.
That's exactly what I was doing there. I took a fireball base.
All right. Well, I'll keep him distracted while you do what you need to.
I'm just healing at this point. Fuck this.
Oh, it decided it didn't want a piece of me. It wants a piece of you.
Oh, I want a piece of him. He can come here. We're going to fall off the monster because I ran out of stamina. That's what we're going to do. Ow.
Oh no.
I mean, that is definitely a plan. Ah, piss.
I'm gonna drink a dash juice. Make me much happy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that looks cool. Have a dust.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
I need to heal. I need to heal.
I got you.
Actually, so does my Pelico.
Oh, even better. Oh, KO'd out the sky. Suck it.
Just suck up, big one. Oh,
This big hammer right here.
I should probably take this opportunity to charge my, sharpen my blade. Oh,
Eh.
that hurt.
I'm mounting. Now you've got an opportunity to sharpen and heal. We might need to do this quest more than once for your greatsword. He's going down. No, he's not. I've been lied to. I'm gonna stab him in the face some more. Okay, round 2. I'm gonna hit him again. Whack. Nice!
I got his tail.
You did. That was sweet.
Oh, he's not happy about it.
Mounting again.
Alright.
Hammer, the real insect glaive.
You know, you never realize how slow the gathering materials from the tail is until you're fighting a Rathalos.
Until suddenly your life is in danger.
Yeah, and it's like, damn, this is taking a while. If anything, I'm half convinced that they slow it down just for, you know, to add to the tension.
I mean, maybe.
But but probably not.
You
No.
play.
He's asleep, he's asleep.
Oh, okay.
Run
I've got just the
away.
thing for this. Hang on. Track bomb.
Hey, go
Trank bomb.
go ahead and grab the tail while you have a... Okay. That works too.
He doesn't get to wake up. That was fairly painless.
Relatively, yeah.
Hunts that have you fight more than one monster reduce the health of both the monsters, so they're not full health.
Oh man, on the one hand, like that is cool from a balancing perspective, but like on the other hand, that actually kind of disappoints me.
Yeah, it knocks about a third off the health when you have to do 2 monsters. How many tickets do you get? 2. Okay, that might be it. Alright, you should run up to the blacksmith and try forging a greatsword and see if you can find the new one that's in there.
Forging or upgrading?
Forging. It's something new
Oh
and
no.
very, very shiny.
Not like this.
It's not the
You could, I
defender.
guess.
It's not the defender, right?
Oh, Christ, no.
Okay.
We don't talk about that.
Okay.
It's something far, far cooler.
All right. Forge, weapon, great sword. The Dragon Bone Cleaver?
No. Begins with a W.
Oh, the Wyvern Ignition Steel. I need 2 more Dragonite ores. But that's
Okay,
all
well, they're not hard to get.
So yeah, like that's all I'm missing from it.
Awesome. You should make that thing. It's fucking amazing. And it has a jet engine on the back.
I am seeing it has a negative 15 affinity.
It has 720 damage.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I wasn't ignoring that. It's just whenever I look at something, my eye is drawn to the red.
Hmm.
You know,
Fair enough.
you know
Fair
what I'm- you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Yeah. So
Um,
where can I find some Dragonite ore real quick?
Coral Highlands, Rotten Vale. Mining.
Which area?
Coral Highlands or Rotten Vale. Coral Highlands is a bit light on mining outcrops. You might be better off with Rottendale if you can go down there.
Alright. I don't want. There's part of me that doesn't want to go down there again, but you know.
Well, I mean, you can do the Coral Highlands. I can try and guide you to the mining outcrops if you want.
No. If it's quicker, we'll just do Rottendale real quick.
No worries. I can't join you, but I'll hop in my own and try and guide you to them. Expeditions are a single player thing, unless you start an expedition from the back of the quest for some reason.
Some story quests have done that, so.
Actually, I can't remember where half the mining outcrops in this map
Well,
are.
I mean, it's they're on the map though, aren't they?
Yeah, she'd find.
Vine trap, sleep herb, slinker torch, scatter nut.
They're literally all bone piles. I cannot see a single mining outcrop here. Oh, I see where they are. You won't be able to get to them.
I won't.
Story progress is stopping you from getting down to there. Okay, yeah, you have to mine the Coral Highlands. My bad.
That's alright. It's not like it's difficult. What the fuck is that? Oh, it can't get up here anyway. I don't know why. I just
No,
started to
you're
panic.
fine. You don't need to return from expedition though. You can just open your map and go straight to Coral Highlands.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Shoot,
that's well. I mean, like I was about to say, at least it's no big thing going from one area to another.
Yes.
But then the Roly Boy scared me for a second, and I was completely lost my train of thought.
Okay, so where are the mining outcrops here?
I feel like I already have the whole map explored, so it shouldn't be too hard to pinpoint.
You might have
them
the
on
map explored, but if you don't hit the outcrops and you don't have them on your map, I can see 4, 5 that are quite easy to get to. Okay.
And it's bone piles we need, or is it actual mining?
It's mining outcrops. So you run up to Area 3, up and left of you a bit.
Area. I was about to go to floor 3, so Area 3 up here. Okay. I'm on the move.
In Area 3, if you flick up a level, it will show you Area 9.
Okay.
And there are 2 mining outcrops on the right side of Area 9 where it makes that little T-junction.
Let me actually pull it up so I can see what you're talking about.
Sure.
Okay, so the T-junction and then to the right?
Yeah, so there's that little T-junction shape on the right side of Area 9.
Okay, yeah.
And there is 1 mining outcrop on each side of that T-junction.
Okay, so I just need to get up there.
Yes.
Now we get to suffer through my terrible navigation skills.
It's quite easy to get up there. There's like a vine wall climb in Area 3. Or a wedge beetle that you can swing up, either way.
I feel like I'm going to be getting this weapon a little too early, like I'm almost cheating the system.
It's not giving it to you early. If you can access the event quest and it isn't too early. It's not like a defender's weapon.
I got you. Or the Guardian armor.
Yeah, that. That's it, you're going the right way. Bang a right after you climb that vine wall, which you probably already have because stream delay.
Yeah, and then through... I keep forgetting to sprint before I have to crawl. You said there's one on
and
each
there should be
side. Okay.
1 on each side, yeah. What I can't tell is if they're at the bottom of the jumps or at the ends of the T-junction, but I think they're at the ends.
The one on the one I'm at least at the end.
The southern one, okay.
So I got 1 Dragonite ore.
Cool. They're not super common, but they're not rare either. They're about a 15% chance out of here. So you just need 1 more.
Well, I just got an iron ore and 2 aqua cores from that one.
I mean, aqua core is a nice thing to have. Your next stop will want to be Area 8. There are 3 mining outcrops in that room.
Oh, if there's 3, we should have probably went there first.
Yeah, it just takes longer to get to.
Gotcha.
They're spread out around that room. It's quite a big room, Area 8, but there are 3 in there.
Okay, they're just scattered about the main area.
1 on the northern corridor that goes out, 1 on the southwestern corridor, kind of before a jump, and 1 on the southeast as well.
Okay. I'm gonna remember none of that until I get over there. But
Check the corners.
I have to push B to jump down. Okay.
Yeah. Basically, just get into that room and follow the walls. You'll find them eventually. Just don't leave the room.
All right. So the quickest. Well, I actually jumped down a level, so I'm gonna have to. Actually, if I just go this way.
Remember, you can pin something on the map, and your scout flies will take you to it.
Oh, you know what? That's a. I forget that's a thing sometimes.
There you go.
It's like I'm like whenever I think of of scout flies, like I only associate them with tracking down the monsters. I forget.
And getting you lost.
Yeah, especially in the ancient forest.
Yep. They're drunk in the ancient forest.
Well, have you seen the ancient forest? Like I spent an hour, like about an hour exploring the ancient forest. Like it's
it took me a
easy
long time
get
to know my way
lost
around
in
that
there,
place.
Yeah.
It took me way more time than I care to admit to know my way around the ancient forest.
See, I still don't think I know my way around that well, but
It's just so many twists and turns, so many little like nooks and crannies and caves that shortcut things.
Yeah, it's like I do appreciate that there are so many like paths that you can take, some minor ones. So it's like if you're running from a monster and you know what you're doing, like you can
Yeah, you can just duck. Like
Yeah.
you're just gone.
just.
Oh, nice. You're in area 8. So the northern exit has a mining outcrop on the left-hand side wall, and then the 2 southern corners have a mining outcrop as well. And between those 3, you should be fine.
Yeah, I just got my Dragonite ore. It was the first thing. I think that I only needed 3, but I'm going to go ahead and mine some more just in case.
Yeah, no worries. I think you only need 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I might have misseen that. It doesn't hurt to get an extra 1 or 2 anyway.
Yeah. Like, this seems very much the kind of game where you can never have too much stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, so I just got another Dragonite ore. Got some Matcholite ore, too. I've been trying to keep an eye out for that for something, but I don't remember what now.
Yeah, Coral Highlands will get it to you. There is one more room with 4 mining outcrops, but I don't think you have this room on your map yet, so I didn't want to tell you where it was.
It's another story progression thing?
No, just a room you haven't found.
Oh. Okay. Actually, I am seeing a path I could explore. And I'm pretty close to it, too. I'm going to go up to 10 and explore this little thing real quick. And
Right,
then,
okay.
And then we can
Oh, yeah, that room.
and help Jess with what she's doing.
Sure. Did you manage to get back into the session, Jess?
It kicked me out again.
Sadness.
So I stopped to. Where are you taking me, my guy? Oh, upstairs.
You may not be able to help her then if it keeps dropping her like that.
Yeah, it might be.
For some reason, I don't know.
It's just being funny today. Once Hunter has funny days, as with the Steam servers.
I'd say like I've had days where the Steam servers have basically just completely like and they even send out like a notice through Twitter and stuff too. Like the Steam servers are just down for hours.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, you know, again, I'm not going to underplay the challenge it is running an enterprise level like set of servers like this, a server farm like this. But like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
You basically own 90% of the PC gaming market. That has to equal a few dollars.
Enough to certainly maintain it to a decent level, and that, by the way, is the room with 4 mining outcrops in it.
Oh. Well, isn't that funny? That
I know, right?
That I just happened to finally find the room.
It's the only room you didn't have on your map that I could see.
But since I am here... Oh, yeah, there's one up there.
Yeah, there's 4 in there total. You'll find them.
I've already got one. I'm gonna get the second one now. I'm not even, you know, I need to pay more attention to what it's giving me. Like, I didn't even pay attention to the last one I just did.
It gave you 2 Dragonite.
Okay, there's the third one.
Nice bit of aqua core off that.
Cool, and Dragonite. And then I'm not seeing the fourth one.
I can tell you where it is, or I can leave you to find it.
Yeah, just let me explore for a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
Hey, Bakura, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going, Bakura and Raiders? What all did you end up playing today, Bakura? I know you asked me earlier if I wanted to do some Codename. Hey, Mocha, what's up? Welcome to Savalfius TV. I'm your host, Savalfius, and you may or may not be watching this on your TV. Oh, I just found the fourth one, by the way. But whatever you're watching this on, you know, I hope you have a grand old time here. I'm currently learning the ropes here in Monster Hunter. I don't think I'm sucking quite as badly as I was a couple of days ago. But, you know, it's still a journey. It's still a process. So Mario Party, is that through an emulator, or... Because with the way my current setup is, I can't stream console games right now. There's too much of a delay on my capture card.
Aren't you able to do some syncing in OBS?
Yeah, but like there's an actual like I don't know if it's because it's a relatively cheap external capture card, and the video is being fed through USB, so it's having to do some like processing,
encoding and processing. Yeah.
So like there's a 500 millisecond delay on the video, and there's a built-in like 100 millisecond delay on the audio. I've got everything synced up, but I can't decrease the delay that's just there, at least
sure.
At least without spending more money than I have right now.
Fair enough. Oh, I've just noticed something in your item bar.
In my item bar?
Yeah, we need to get rid of those antidotes. There's a better version.
Oh, yeah. I'm currently growing some honey. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
No, antidote plus blue mushroom makes a herbal medicine. They are instant use and heal bit health and do the same thing better.
Okay.
You can only carry 5 instead of 10, but they're literally just like twice as good.
I think I have some in my item box already.
Yeah, pack those instead of antidotes if you can. If you've got the mats, they are way better.
Alright, so let's go to Astera.
Yeah, you're about to have a new shiny weapon.
Oh,
and it will last you a while.
Where should I go? The workshop?
Yeah.
I'm all about new shiny weapons.
Right?
It kind of changed my plans a bit, though, because I was really looking forward to... I can't remember if it was the Baroth or the Rathalos one I was looking forward to more now.
Nothing stopping you from making both. The Rathalos is a fire weapon, so anything that's weak to fire, that weapon would be awesome. And you won't be able to upgrade this new shiny greatsword of Raptor for a while. It's good now, but eventually other weapons will catch up and overtake it until you can upgrade it again.
Okay. So forge, weapon, greatsword. Are you... when you say HQ, are you talking about the flying boat, or are you talking about something that might be a spoiler? Because I do have a flying airship. I have been to the It's the Rotting Vale, or the Rotten Vale?
Yeah. Still in low rank.
Oh, high quality? Are you talking about like stream settings, or? Because I think you have to be affiliate to have those kind of options for your viewer.
I can see a bunch of different video qualities: 720, 480, 360, 160. Oh,
okay, good. 720 is what I'm streaming at.
Oh, there you go then.
So, like, obviously 1080 won't be an option. I choose that because a couple of people I know don't have good internet, and if I set it to 1080p...
Then they can't watch unless you're lucky enough to get the quality options.
Yeah. And even then, it's like... I'll have to double check my upload bandwidth, but I think I had to do 720 because of that as well.
That's fair. 720 is high enough anyway, especially when you're shrinking it down to use overlays and stuff like that.
Yeah. And it's like it's capturing it at 1080, but then when it's sending it out, it's downscaling. So if anything, like it should look fine.
Oh no, it looks great. All good.
All right, so what are we doing now?
Up to you. We can bump your story. We can clear some optionals.
Well, I was asking, like, I'm still thinking about Jess too. Like, if at all possible, I'd like to.
If we can get Jess
help.
into session, then absolutely.
Yeah.
We can always try a new session.
Yeah, we could. You want to try that?
Maybe it'd be better to have Jess host the session as well.
You know, that's a good. Yeah. Hey, Jess, are you still there?
Yes,
Yeah. Do you want to try creating a session?
I can try.
See if that works better. Worst case scenario, it'll just kick all of us out instead of kicking you out all the time.
Sure.
Right? Like if she's hosting, it's...
Yeah. I think... I'm not 100% clear on how it works, to be honest, but it doesn't hurt to try it at the very least.
Right. So yeah, whenever you get your session up, just paste your code into the Discord or chat, you know. Whichever's easier.
Let me see how I do this.
That is such an awesome looking greatsword.
I mean, like, I'm kind of admiring it from multiple angles right now. Like, this is...
Right?
Like, I think this may be the best looking weapon. Does every weapon have something like this?
No. Greatsword really lucked out on that one.
Yeah, I might just stick with the greatsword for a little bit then, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong, the insect glaive is fun.
But,
definitely enjoyed my time with it. But when you start putting exhaust ports on a sword, you're kind of speaking my language.
Yup.
Let's see.
Actually, it just occurred to me if she posts it in Discord, I won't be able to copy it because 2 PCs,
Oh, true.
and I don't have
Okay.
I don't have Discord on my laptop.
What do you have stream open on? Your laptop or your...
The streaming PC is the desktop.
Fair.
If I put it like search via session ID, can you guys join?
Yeah, copy it, stick it somewhere, and
Oh,
we'll...
well, wait, she's
grab it.
also my friend.
Yeah.
So I can just join that way.
You can.
I'm an idiot. Don't mind me.
You can add me. Hold on. Let me put like the Discord.
Actually, how do I join you?
You
Go to
go
a quest
to-
board, online session, join.
No, I'm right-clicking her name on my Steam overlay. Can I not do it that way?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not yet. That's
Okay.
like. It's so hard. My name. It's so hard. Jeez. I put it on the Monster Hunter one.
Just finding it. 1 sec.
Gears. Create online session. New language. Finish.
I got you.
Shift stuff.
Should be able to do this talking to this chick too, right?
Yeah. Quest board or her. Basically, just click her and go online session, join. Friend sessions.
And add it.
I see you, and I'm hopping in.
Joined Jesuwana Yuki's online session.
Oh, steady.
I see you both.
Just coming to Astera.
Making my way downtown.
I'm really digging the look of this sword. I can't wait to. Bro! Bro! Bro, yeah, hold on, I'll pose it. Here, come out here in the middle and we'll pose side by side.
How are we doing this? Like this?
I want us both facing the same way so I can get both of us on camera.
1 sec.
As soon as I figure out how to do a pose again. It takes me a minute.
It's I think it's L. Upper L.
This is so fucking badass. But like it's perfect because your wiggly head is undermining the badassery, but in a very funny way.
I can pick a different stupid head. Trust me, I've got plenty.
What's up, Jess? How's it going? We are ready to defend thee.
Hold on.
That's a nice dress too. I love that.
Thank you. I'm a fairy.
Oh, is that the butterfly dress?
Yes.
Nice.
How do I do this? Hold on. Is it like this? No.
It's
Heck yeah. There we go.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Perfection. Hold on, I'm just gonna screenshot this real quick. Gonna get it from multiple angles here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This. Hope it doesn't die.
Like I just wish I could recenter the camera a bit.
Probably a photo mode, but I've got no idea how to use it if there is one.
I don't know if this game has a photo mode.
Or maybe
or
it
not.
doesn't. Yeah, maybe it doesn't.
There we go. Whoop.
Nice.
Alright. So I got a few pictures. So and I just realized we haven't heard from
He said he was just eating dinner, so he should be back on soon.
Oh, okay. I completely forgot he said that.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, so Jess, are you ready for us to assist you in your endeavors?
Sure. I think I only have exploration though.
Oh,
Let me
did
check.
you finish the cannon stuff?
I
Oh,
somehow
yeah.
survived.
You have to do an expedition into the Great Ravine, don't you?
Yeah. But I think, can I repeat quest?
And then immediately after that, she has to do that same expedition that took me like 45 minutes.
Yep.
Well, shit.
Can I grab an optional? What is optional?
Side quests like hunts and stuff.
Oh,
We can totally help you out with that if you want.
Yeah. Game for anything. I have no idea how to greatsword particularly well, but I'm here to hit stuff.
With this sword, I think we'll be fine with the monsters she'll send us against.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I also have open events. I think the highest one I can get is 4.
Post whatever you like.
Let's go with this one, why not?
That's the spirit.
Let's go with this. Yes.
I just still can't believe your main is the Hunter's Horn. That's so fucking cool.
Hey Val, come join
I
the
got-
quest real quick.
Before I die.
I'm joining.
You should see an angry Wiggler just waving at you in the background.
That's exactly what caused me to run over here. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I should probably do the thing.
I love that you can photobomb people doing that. Oh, we're doing Troubled Troubadours. Oh no, that's something else. We're doing this. Oh god, I have to greatsword and Anjanath. That sounds awful.
We'll be fine. No, yeah, I'm gonna eat since we're fighting an Anjanath.
I mean, you should eat every quest.
Well,
Yeah.
there's been a couple here I haven't just because I had y'all with me. I'm just gonna save the money.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I probably shouldn't, but that was my thinking.
Let's eat. Spring blossom platter, extra flowery.
There's a
Ooh.
health on it too.
Let's go. Ooh, cutscene with a flower. Oh my god, I can't wait to get my polygon out one.
All right.
Okay, something Anjanath. Something big sword.
Something shrugs.
Drugs? Did you say drugs?
Shrug.
Oh, okay.
Not drugs.
But okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw that in there.
Depart. Okay. Yeehaw.
Alright, where are they?
Come and look at those internal lines like
One's in area 3, I'm gonna go that way.
Okay.
She said we.
Yeah, because I jump over the edge.
That sounds marvelous.
So greatsword, you just press Y a bunch, right?
What? Okay, so I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna at least try to explain the combos
Yeah,
I use.
I've got the basics. It's just been a very long time since I've done it.
Okay, so Y forward, like if you hold forward on the stick and push Y, you'll start the first of 3 attacks. It's the combo I use when the monsters are down or otherwise not moving, because as far as I can tell, it's the one that does the most damage, especially on the 3rd hit.
Do you know about overcharging that, by the way?
Yeah, well, I know you can charge it, I think it's until you blink 3 times, but if you hold it longer, you start to overcharge.
Yes, yeah. Just
then-
less damage if you overcharge.
That's what yeah, okay. So, Bakura, you'll have to walk me through how to do it, but I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of Mario Party. I found at the Anjanath.
Oh, you've got the other one, nice.
So which one do we want to do first? The
I mean, we can split them. I'm not fussed.
Thanks for bringing it to me. I just got whopped.
Okay, I'm going to where you are, because I don't want to. I mean, there's part of me that wants to try to tackle it by myself with this greatsword. Like, I'm really tempted to.
Give it a go.
Right in the booty hole. Great, fantastic. Yum.
Okay, let's do this.
Looks like you're having a great time.
Oh, fantastic. His breath does not smell good at all.
What do you mean? He brushes his teeth at least twice a week.
Oh,
Cats
great.
like
I don't.
murdering each other in the other room. What the hell's going on?
I forgot to put potions.
Oh yeah,
in
they
my
would help.
bag. That will help, right?
Do you want to run back to camp?
Bye.
Bye.
Just rolling around this guy. We're both missing all of our attacks.
It's coming towards me. This is fine.
Oh, well, no, he
It's not
finally got
anymore.
me. He finally got me.
Please don't. Please don't.
I've got him mounted. He should leave you alone. He might follow you around a bit, but he won't attack.
Making my way downtown, running fast.
Well, I finally got him in the face, but then he got me in the face.
Fair.
I'm struggling against this Anjanath, though.
They're not easy, to be fair.
Then I fire.
What?
Is it a mess?
It's like the Anjanath strikes me as more of a glaive kind of guy, you know, just
Yeah, it is. It's a great fight for Glaive. It's good when you have a couple of weapons under your belt because you can pick the right weapon for the job.
yeah.
Don't kill it without me.
Oh, if it's the Anjanath you're worried about, don't worry, he's not dying.
Great Sword is
Oh,
way better at
come
blocking
on.
attacks than it should be.
I was like an inch away from hitting his tail just then. And again! Apparently I'm hiding?
If you're using... Maybe.
Oh yeah, Clutch Claw. That's actually a really good idea.
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. See, I never think to use it. Oh, you know what?
I'll be bossing blueberry.
I completely believe I missed it. Put the sword up. Put the sword up. We're just gonna do this.
So how's the life now having blue sharpness?
Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. I look forward to not having to sharpen my sword as frequently, that's for sure.
Yeah, don't we all?
Help is on the way.
He's kind of ran north. We're just going further and further away.
Help is on the way.
Okay, so I need to I can't remember the exact rules for the clutch the clutch claw. Like I can't just do it. Like I have to stun him or something, right?
You don't have to stun him, but it makes it easier.
He
If they're
just-
enraged,
he just-
you can't do it at all.
Like he just immediately shook me off. So
Yeah, it's picking your moments if you haven't stunned them beforehand. Oh, I'm pinned.
Oh no! I just
Oh,
saw.
I'll be
I
right.
just saw. I saw that. Get it off me! Get it off! Get it off!
uh-oh. Adrenaline skill has been activated. Still not
Nice.
entirely sure what that does.
Well, I'm pinned again. Okay.
I'm on the wrong side. This is fine. I hear you. Thanks for the help. What?
Oh,
Whoa!
Welcome. Nice to see you.
Hello there.
I'm going to take him over here now.
General Kenobi. There we go.
Jess comes into this room immediately pinned.
At least invite me dinner.
God damn.
I just didn't want you to be, alone about it. Oh, come on, Jagra.
Now, but Cora, do I really strike you as the kind of person that comes into a fight prepared with equipment?
People are prepared.
He's telling me to use flashbugs. And I'm just like, I don't have any of those.
Imagine being prepared for the hunt.
I know, right?
Wild.
Wild.
But yeah, I probably
Give me your
should.
tail.
I probably
Oh,
should
not the
start
tail.
preparing for hunts. I probably should start. Yeah, man. Like, look, I'm really making fun of myself more than anything.
Yeah, no. All in humour. Oh, that felt good.
Oh, for that matter, aren't there like certain things in the environment that you can use to like blind or stun?
That's
Uh
upsetting.
oh. I am in a corner. I need to get out. Okay.
Have you tried not being in a corner?
I'm trying it right now. It seems to be working great for me so far.
There you go. You're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
this time it's free, but I might have to start charging.
Oh. Let me do a little spell.
Oh, come on. I dodged that game. That's some grade A bullshit right there. I tell you
Just
what.
stay still.
Then I fire, and then I miss.
I'm getting better about dodging some of these attacks, though. I am proud of myself.
That's a plus.
Especially dodging them with the greatsword. Like, that's no mean feat.
Remember, with a greatsword, you can block if you have to.
Yeah, I need to remember that.
It's not like super recommended, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, does it completely block damage or just reduce it?
Oh, he did.
Largely reduces.
GG.
Nice. One down. You will lose sharpness of blocking.
I do lose sharpness and blocking.
Yeah, it also chunks
that's,
your stamina really hard as well. If you run out of stamina while blocking, you take full damage. So don't block without stamina.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Fuck! I blocked and then he just immediately pinned me.
Yeah, you can't block pin attacks. It's just like the one
Yeah.
attack you can't block.
You had to, I think, roll away.
Yep. Blocking's more of a last resort.
Oh my god.
Sounds like you're having a great time.
Oh yeah, just the best. You know, Angie's such a great host.
Hmm.
She's trying to feed you or feed herself with you.
The option being.
Option B.
Option being, yeah.
Go over there.
What the hell? See, I never learned how to do that shit.
That's just flinch shotting, like sending him to the wall because it was off a cliff.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back!
I beat
Sorry
the
that
game
took
while
so long.
you know it's fine. I beat the game while you were gone.
Yep, Fatalis done.
It's a whole thing.
We're already on Iceborne.
Oh,
Oh, I heard that. I feel that.
that felt fucking fantastic.
Yeah, you're doing better with the greatsword than I am.
It was a really lucky hit, mind.
Even so.
Hey, Bao, wanna see a trick? Now we run.
I see you trying to cut that tail off. I see you.
I mean, have to cut something off, right?
I think it's gonna die before we actually get it cut off. So
Yeah, we'll
did
see.
you just do a lot of damage in a short time, or was I actually doing better than I thought I was? 'Cause it's
No,
already
you've been
limping
doing a good
now.
job, wasn't it? It's not limping. He just walks weird.
Where did he go? I mounted the
Wait,
monster.
Tail. I
GG.
want the tail.
Oh, hi. Nice to seeing you up here.
So how can I actually use my greatsword up here? Because I'm pushing Y right now.
Press Y and stab it a bunch until he staggers, and then you hit him with the greatsword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep pressing Y until you do the greatsword attack, then hold Y to charge it.
Right in the face!
There we go.
Nice.
Didn't fully charge it, I don't think, but it's fine.
Yeah, it was still good. Oh!
Well, there goes the tail.
Remember
GG.
when you thought we wouldn't get it?
Yeah, you know, I shouldn't have doubted us. We're
That's
just
a bit.
that good. Alright, is he running?
He's trying to. I haven't got a
Okay.
second. I haven't got another trap for him though.
Well, the reason I ask is I'm doing the tail right now.
Oh yeah, no worries. Oh no, he's not running. He's coming back. I'll stagger him.
Great.
Stop it.
I'm an opportunist gatherer. I'm just like, oh, he's running. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this real quick. I'll catch up with him in a minute. Oh, that one smarted. That one smarted. Let me just get it. Yeah, it's fine.
Nope, not like this.
That's upsetting.
No. Angie, no!
Damn it.
He already went upstairs?
Oh,
How's
yeah.
that weapon sharpness spell?
It's great. I haven't had to charge. Well, I should probably sharpen it now.
Yeah, I just saw you on yellow and thought I might mention it.
Well, I didn't mean to jump all the way down here, but it works at least. So, is there a sharpness above blue?
Yeah. White.
White? And I imagine by the time you get up to that point, you'll basically need to be at like blue or white to do real damage to the monsters you're fighting.
Pretty much.
Like, even the green isn't good enough anymore.
Yeah. Very much so.
Which is
There is
But-
one above white.
Is it Angie down?
There is, yeah.
Yeah, there is purple. But that's
You're
mostly for
way
elemental
off purple.
damage.
Why did you have
Slow
to
down.
go all this? Jesus Christ. They're really legging it.
Oh, that was nearly instant death. It's the best kind.
makes you feel alive, doesn't it?
No, you won't! Damn it!
Suck it. That felt good.
Got him.
Oh, nice.
GG.
You know, I never did get the resources off of the other Anjanath.
I captured it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I knew you wouldn't be there, so I just captured it.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And I hate it.
That's kind of why I wanted to go over to you so that I would get the resources. Then you're like, no, just go ahead and give it a shot. And I was like,
Yeah.
you know what? I might as well. And I didn't do as bad as I was expecting.
You didn't die.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That
for
means
sure.
you would have won eventually, right?
Or we would have timed out.
Nah.
Because that's one thing
Whoa.
about trying to chase down the Anjanath with a greatsword. It's like, well, at least with the greatsword I had at the time, I just couldn't do damage fast enough. Like, it kept getting something to eat and healing.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's just like... I was at that hunt for like 45 minutes when he finally got the third kill on me. Or the third feint.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Hit it for the long haul.
I wasn't going to give up, though.
No, absolutely. You keep trying till you win.
Nice.
I don't even know if I need anything from the Angie right now. I'll have to look at all of my weapons.
You needed fangs.
Just grab it.
No problem. Yeah, you needed Anjanath fangs. I can't remember what for, but you need them.
I think it was for one of the great swords, and that doesn't matter anymore because I got this one.
I mean, you'll need other great swords eventually. This one won't last forever,
Yeah.
but it is very good.
Oh man.
I already have my login bonus though. Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Hal. Are you still here?
No, he's
That'd
muted.
be-
He's muted.
Fair enough.
So yeah, he had to go somewhere again.
Let's see.
Oh man, I have dropped a total of 413 frames this entire stream.
Oh
Is that a
boy.
lot? I don't think that's a huge number for like a stream this long, is it?
No, it's 0.1%.
Yeah.
Because I'm streaming at 30 frames a second, so that means I've lost like 12 or 13 seconds worth of frames.
Yeah, that's not much.
It's when the number starts to go up really, really quickly that you have a problem. Dropping a few here and there is par for the
Expected.
course. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm opening a really nice set of chocolates right now, and I'm excited. Hang on, I'm gonna put a picture of it.
I just try to keep that stuff up so I can keep an eye on it.
Yeah, have a look at those.
Do you still need Angie?
Let me actually go down to the blacksmith and see. It's like even if I do, like right now we're helping you. We're letting you drive. So it's,
Yeah, whatever you need, Jess.
So it's whatever you need.
I mean, I'm doing side quests because I had to do the whole wrecking the place before opening the quest.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I hope your expedition in the Coral Highlands goes better than mine did.
I can't imagine it would go any worse.
It took me, like, I'm gonna actually like review the footage and see how long it took me. I want to say it was every bit of 45 minutes.
It must have been up there.
Let me do this one. I had never done this one.
So this one is. Yes, sir, Bakura, and enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by, and once again, thank you for the raid. I keep forgetting to do it when the raid actually happens. I'm gonna shout him out real quick. Bakura, he's a variety streamer. He plays all kinds of stuff. He's doing some. The last game he's played was Auto Chess. He was apparently doing some code names earlier, which is a very interesting word game. You have to guess the word based on clues and stuff like that. Like it's pretty fun. Oh wow, I can make the Flame Blade 1.
Ooh, fancy.
I know. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to spend the Rathalos stuff on first. Probably not.
Armor. Definitely armor.
Shit. I just did it. We're not gonna.
We can go and fight more.
Can Jess fight a Rathalos?
In an expedition, technically.
Oh yeah.
But not in a quest.
Okay, well.
But yeah, you should look at the Rathalos armor while you're down there. It's pretty good. I'm fairly sure the chest piece has a level of weakness exploit on it, which is like one of the best skills in the game. And the headpiece has attack boost on it as well.
I can still.
Oh, nice.
I can still make. Oh, Sorry, that's Rathian, not Rathalos. I was like, I still can make all the gear. This is amazing. But no, it's.
We got Rathalos, Rathian, Rathalos.
So yeah, I don't.
It's worth making that Rathian helmet, by the way. It's got health boost on it, or the Rathalos helmet for attack boost. Either way.
What is this Lumu gear, and why is its helmet a hat? It looks like It looks like you're wearing a suit, or not a suit, but like a nice jacket or something.
It is quite the look.
It looks like I'd definitely rock it. You know, like I'm probably gonna kill a couple of more of the puffy bats and just rock that shit for sure.
Now I know that my scary is like a diaper because I just sit my character down and it looks so funny.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to make all of this stuff anyway. I didn't have enough webbing for all the gear.
Is that after making the great sword or before?
But before, like I would have been able to make all but one, I think, if I'm doing the math in my head right. But anyway.
Gotcha.
But anyway, it's fine. We'll
get
work
more.
on that
There's
another
always more.
day. Yeah, but it's just like, you know, eventually, I'll be able to take those bitches out by myself. So
exactly. I mean, you could now.
I appreciate your faith in my abilities.
Yeah, nothing's stopping you really.
I mean, I'm still kind of struggling a bit against the Rathian, so the Rathalos is definitely.
It'll be a step up. It's just getting used to it. You can still make the Rathalos helmet though, and I probably would.
You probably would.
Yeah, attack boost. It's just literally a straight damage upgrade.
Where do you see that so that I can know?
Go back on the helmet.
It's right there under skills. Okay.
Yep, right there. And if you look at the chest piece while you're in there, that weakness exploit is like one of the best skills in the game.
Oh wow, wearing the Rathalos coil just makes your attack a fire attack. Like you don't even need a fire weapon. It looks like.
No, what fire attack does, it boosts the damage that your fire weapon does. If you don't have fire damage on your weapon, you don't get anything from it.
Okay. Thank you for correcting me on that.
No problem. A lot of people have made that mistake and they're running like a bunch of fire attack without a fire weapon. It's like, nope, not how that works. And they're very sad to find out that that's not the case.
BRB real quick.
Okay.
No problem. Well, Jess is right back. Should I just nuke a Rathalos for us?
Sure. I don't get anything if I don't join, right? Just let me know.
I could just like slap on some higher rank gear and just nuke it.
You know, I can't believe it was like less than a day ago I was completely against just nuking monsters. But now I realize I'm going to be fighting them so much anyway that if we nuke them once or twice, it's no big deal.
Yeah, just like once while we're between quests, not making a thing of it.
Yeah.
I'll repost that event quest, because I think that's the only quest you can do with a Rathalos in it at the moment.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I'll post it, hold on.
Alright, I'm back. For realsies this time.
For realsies!
I will check though, there might be a quest you can put.
No, like all like the story stuff I've got is like Rathian level, not Rathalos level.
It says HR8. If I post this quest, can you join it? It might be a story lock, and if it is, fair enough.
Yeah.
But if not, we'll do the event quest.
Go ahead and try. Like
yeah, quest up.
Oh. And this is a optional.
Optional. Yeah.
I'm seeing when desire becomes an obsession. That's you?
Yeah.
Yep, that's you.
It. Can you join it?
Yeah, I'm joining it now.
Great.
If
Let's go kill a Rathalos in like 2 seconds.
I think if I couldn't join it, it wouldn't even appear on my list because it's like when you posted something earlier.
Oh, that's because I was posting a modded quest. You wouldn't be able to see it because you don't have the mod.
Oh.
I was doing some Devil Gene.
Gotcha. Which, I imagine there's mods that's just strictly for a for more challenge. Like
That is exactly what it's for.
when the base game is no longer enough.
Did you guys
Literally,
make a
that
new
is it.
session?
Yes, we did. Hang on, I'll make the ID.
Yeah.
In Monster Hunter chat now.
We were trying to help Jess out, see if maybe having her host it would help with her issues.
Got it.
I mean, so far we have completed a quest, so that's not a bad thing.
Better than
it
where you guys worked previously.
Definitely seems to have made a difference. So yeah, I think after stream or maybe tomorrow or something, I'll post the pictures I took. I just noticed that Jess posted hers.
Yeah.
Or maybe I should just install Discord on the laptop too. That might make a lot of sense.
Yeah, either way.
Because in my mind I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna have to email it. I'm gonna have to.
Oh, that's a whole thing.
That's the whole thing. Although,
by the way,
Hi-How,
is it easy?
Steam... Oh, go ahead.
I was just wondering if it's easier for Hi-How for me to call him Hi-How or Shiro.
Just call me Shiro.
Shiro? No worries.
That's what most people call me.
I've been calling him Shiro just because, like, now that he's in game, that's the name I see.
Yep, fair enough. Just wanted to ask. You can bring Master Rank gear to this, by the way. We're just going to blow it up while waiting for Jess.
Oh, got it.
Hop in when you're ready.
Got it.
Yeah, like as long as we're not doing that for my like major progression.
No. This is strictly just
Yeah.
while we're waiting.
I was letting Shiro know because I gave him like half a speech about how I didn't want to just be carried and all of that. Oh hey, it's right. No, that's an Angianath. Never mind. I was about to be like, let's go.
We do need to capture this though, just to make sure we get as many materials as possible.
Oh, then we got to be careful.
We're watching its little heartbeat thing. It should be fine. Don't know why I brought a thunder weapon, but this is what we're doing apparently.
Oh, that's the Angianath. That's not what I'm after. That was a loud roar.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What was that?
Like,
I don't actually know what that is.
That was Rathalos calling Raytheon. Or a Rajang Easter egg. It's one or the other.
I did not know that they could call for backup like that. Oh,
Rathalos and Rathian can. Speaking of,
here they are.
By the way, Shiro, you remember yesterday we were trying to get the Rathalos up to the nest by grabbing the egg?
Yeah.
Well, I was looking at the monster descriptions in our survival guide or whatever it's called, and it's apparently the Rathian that works for, not the Rathalos.
Yep. You're going to be really upset with us, Val, because we've just knocked it all the way to the bottom of the map after you're climbing all the way up.
That's fine. I'm turning around.
Hopefully you can just jump off.
That too.
And then by the time I get down there, it's going to fly back up.
Yeah, that's kind of how Rathalos be.
It's just how we do. Let's capture.
Is it ready to capture?
I think probably, yeah. Oh my god, this is terrible.
Yeah, no, they're running away.
They're both running away?
Yeah. That is amazing.
So will
Nice.
Arathian do that even on a lower level quest where I shouldn't technically be having to fight a Rathalos?
Alright. Nice.
God damn, I didn't even get over there.
We were nuking it, but it's captured. You get your full rewards.
Oh yeah. I just didn't get a single hit on it. So that's...
Oh, let's kill the Rathian.
Oh, I'm not on my desk anymore. No! Okay, I'm back.
We don't have enough time because we captured it and we didn't
That's
kill it.
Ah!
Okay, so hopefully Jess will be back any second now, and you can make your Rathalos thing.
Oh, hey, I got a Rathalos plate. Nice.
Nice.
Money.
Hey, I got a bonus reward for fainting 0 times.
Oh, you got a plate as well.
I think that's the most ridiculous hunt I've ever been on. I didn't even see the creature.
Okay, taking the rarity 12 stuff off.
What's the highest rarity level?
12.
I probably should have assumed that since that's what
The
you're
highest,
wearing.
the highest in the base game is 8.
Yeah. Until you hit the expansion, 8's your cap.
Oh no,
Alright, where's that break?
it was armor I was going to make, right? Because I already made the sword.
Yeah, Rathalos armor.
Yeah. I forgot what I was doing.
Chest plate and helmet, ideally.
Chest plate requires webbing, which I only have 1 of. I need 2. But I
That's a shame.
I can do everything else.
You have the helmet already. I don't think there's much else on that armor that's particularly useful to you. It's like fire attack and fire res and stuff like that.
Well, fire resistance I consider very important, but I already have that.
Have it.
Well, it's like I already have that with the Angianeth armor too. I just want to. It's the exact same rating of fire resistance too. So
it's all better defense than what you're wearing as well, I suppose.
Yeah, that's the only thing it seems to have going for it.
The boots aren't bad. It has Jump Master on it, so any air attacks you do, like jumping attacks, have a power boost.
So for the glaive, that's really useful.
Yes, extremely.
My phone is starting to blow up for some reason. I wonder what's going on.
Fun. It's the world ending.
It might be.
And are you the first to know?
Look, I do have connections with the Pentagon. I don't like to brag. But, no, it's just the Domino's app being like, hey, did you know that you could order pizza?
Jeez.
Apparently it's a good night to order pizza. That's what that's what they're trying to tell me.
Every night's a good night to order pizza, isn't that kind of the point?
Yeah, I mean, I can't think of any bad occasions to order a pizza. It's like, even at a funeral, like, can you really go wrong with pizza?
Can you really go wrong with a stuffed crust pizza?
Great question.
I feel like if the cheese is below a certain quality, then maybe. Like, bad cheese will ruin anything. But yeah, generally speaking, no, you can't go wrong with stuffed crust. I was trying to be like argumentative and play devil's advocate there, but I did a terrible job of it because because you really can't go wrong with. Seeing this armor does make me miss Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not gonna lie.
What armor's that?
The armor that Shiro's wearing, it's the Dragoon
Oh, the
armor.
Draken stuff. Yeah. It's a fun fight getting that stuff as well. That's something we'll have to do when you're further along.
I'm looking forward to all of the hard optional stuff. I do want to do Behemoth.
Absolutely.
I've also heard that there's like 1 or 2 crossover quests involving The Witcher.
Yes.
See, I'm a big Witcher fan, so I'm definitely gonna want to check that out.
They were a pain to do solo on pre-Iceborne. Like, I think that was a quest that just had 4-player scaling all the time. It was a nightmare to try and solo.
Oh, jeez. I mean, to be fair, depending on which monsters you were fighting from the Witcher universe, that might actually be appropriate. So some of that stuff is literal nightmare fuel if you like look deep into the lore of it.
Oh, for sure.
Because it's like it's loosely based off of like mythology, either Western Europe or Polish mythology, depending on the monster, and
Mhm.
and some of Polish mythology that has survived through the ages. Like it's something.
Yeah, for sure.
And you know they're a Polish developer, so they're obviously trying to show off some of their culture and stuff.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing at all, yeah. I just love our swords. I just I really like your hat too,
It's a dope ass hat.
with a dope ass feather sticking out of it.
Should we post a random quest while waiting for Jess without rarity 12 gear?
Sure, as long as we don't take too long with it, you know. I'd hate to.
I mean, we can always dip out the quest if she comes back. Nothing's stopping us from just hitting abandon and getting all our items back.
Oh. Okay.
What's hunter rank?
Nothing but our honor.
Oh, I have found the quest. You can do this at hunter rank 8. That's hilarious.
What
Oh my god, yes.
What is it?
You're about to meet your worst nightmare in this game.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna grab a hammer.
No, not join quest. Not post quest. I pushed down to join quest game. Come on. Come on. Keep up with me.
I'm gonna go and upgrade my hammer to Iron Hammer 3 for this. Need a slightly bigger hammer.
Apparently Jess has posted the quest. Oh, she had to BRB though. So Kieran
I
the
can't.
Myth.
I can't upgrade my weapon. God damn it! Have I got a better hammer? I must have something in the rarity.
Does
2 or
that
3
really
range.
say Hunter rank 999 right there?
Yes.
Okay, so my next question is, what the fuck?
Hunter rank doesn't really mean much, to be fair. Master rank's more important.
No. I'm just. Yeah.
Okay, I've got a Defender's Hammer 1.
How
I think
long?
that's
How long did it take you to get it up that high?
most of my hours.
Most of
But
your
I
hours?
wasn't farming for it. You can farm for it and do it way quicker.
Oh, okay. So after a certain point, it's not just story that.
No, you get uncapped on story after a point, and it's like even before 100. Have I eaten or even checked items for this? This is not an easy hunt.
Oh, yeah. If it's not an easy hunt, I'll eat too. Like I'm starting.
No,
I'm
it's
starting
not an
to.
easy hunt.
I'm starting to lose the habit of eating because I'm playing with y'all. This is gonna wreck me later if I'm going solo.
Is Shiro here?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
We lost Shiro. I'm just gonna find some armor that's better than the first bone armor you can make. Because that's what I've been wearing, and it's not gonna cut it. Oh my god, that has flinch free on it. That's fucking incredible.
Oh hey, Jess is running around.
Oh, is she back?
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back.
So I
This
guess,
is to be continued. You are doing these monsters at some point.
Oh, am I?
Yep. Everyone has to go through their first fight with Kirin.
Ooh. Which one is that one?
It's a... I don't want to spoil it. It's fun. You can't do it until Hunter rank 8.
Hmm.
Which I should be able to check what Hunter rank Jess is, right? If I go to the
Five.
playlist.
5.
If she's just... Yeah, if she's just on Anjanath, it's 5.
5.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't notice until now that your rank was 999.
Oh my god, he
But-
has a dragoon outfit.
Jess is also a. I don't know if veteran's the right word, but she's also a big fan of FF14.
Fair.
Like Aaron Walker, I'm on Aaron Walker.
You can get the spear as well.
Really?
Dragoon spear. Yeah, hang on, I'll find it.
You just gave her life.
It is an insect glaive.
Now she has to get through this game.
Yeah, it is an insect glaive though.
Ooh, noise.
Just trying to find it.
Sounds
hang
like
on.
it doesn't bother her too much.
I should have quit my main
Oh, I
set
should
real
probably
quick.
join, shouldn't I? I'm such an idiot.
Oh, that reminds me.
No one has joined it, so you're fine.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just finding all the Dragoon stuff.
Also, they on Final Fantasy XIV they have a whole dungeon with Rathalos on it.
Oh, yeah. Is that all they did on their side for the crossover, or did they do more
Yeah, here you
as
go.
well?
Yeah, and they have like
It's got the spear and everything.
that is so cool. Oh my god, they have the animation too. That is so cool.
It's a whole thing.
Oh, nice. But yeah, you can have like the Poogie, and you have the Palico, and you can get like the gear, and you can also have like Rathalos as your mount on Final Fantasy XIV.
That's cool.
But you had to grind a lot for that one.
Oh yeah, rare.
Yeah.
Or just a lot of grinding.
You had to get the scales on I think
Gotcha.
and think on Savage mode.
So it isn't just like a lucky drop. It's just something you grind for.
Yeah.
Oh, and
True Monster Hunter fashion.
and
No.
I'm just gonna throw this out there if you don't know. If you have to do Savage mode to get it, that's the hardest mode a Final Fantasy raid can be. So
Gotcha.
it's not something that just any player can do.
Mhm.
Even if you have the gear for it, you have to be good at the game to
Or
to-
have
to
like
get
what they do is like if you have like a party like it's higher level on from the dungeon, you just unsync and grind it.
Oh, what level is it then? Because if you can unsync it, then it sounds like it's not.
It's not that big. It's from Stormblood, which is I think 17, and I'm like 80.
Okay.
So I'm
You
close
guys use like a passing system in Final Fantasy, don't you, when you're doing DPS logs for raiding?
yeah, leveling, and it's all like RPG. Like you have tanks and you have
No, I mean like when you're like doing like hardcore raiding and reviewing logs for damage and stuff, you use passing, don't you?
I never looked into the third party stuff, so I can't say.
Okay, fair enough. I played a lot of WoW and raided at quite high tiers, and my passes were really good. I never tried Final Fantasy 14 though.
Yeah,
similar
it's like
to WoW in
they're-
some things. Since I already play WoW, it's similar to some things, but I think it's easier like on other things.
yeah,
Mhm.
like WoW's raids are more hardcore than Final Fantasies are. But,
Yeah.
But Final Fantasy is more focused on like story and miscellaneous stuff. Like you can buy a house and completely decorate it and all that stuff. That's the real end game of Final Fantasy 14.
Sure. Yeah, I played like WoW obviously released the Shadowlands expansion not so long ago, and I played the first patch of it really, really hard in that first raid, and I got very, very good at it. But the next patch was awful, so I just stopped.
Yeah.
But on every boss fight, I was in near enough the top 5% on every player, which was hype. I went hard on that patch.
I say sounds like it.
I think the thing that I like about Final Fantasy is that I don't have to do like another character if I want to do another like class or anything. With the same character, I have like
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what.
Yeah, that's a nice thing.
That's one
See?
thing I really like FF14 over WoW for.
Yes, agreed. That's a great system I
Oh,
wish was implemented.
also Bao. You're surprised that I have a hunting horn when on Final Fantasy I'm the bard and the dancer.
Yes.
Well, yeah. It's like with Bard and Dancer, like in an MMO. Like I'm not gonna like try to downplay the level of skill for that, but it's like in this game with like the rapidity at which some of the monsters can move, and you having to memorize like the songs and everything. Like I don't know, it just seems like a lot to keep track of it in the brain, but
On
maybe that's just me.
I think what's similar to this one will be Dancer, because Dancer you had to know like combos. It's sort of like Dragoon,
Uh-huh.
that the more you do, the more they stack up.
Oh yeah, like some of the cycling of skills you have to do in Final Fantasy XIV, like it went deeper than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Are we waiting on Shiro or?
I don't know
Oh.
where he went. We might be better off just heading out for this one.
Okay.
I don't think he said anything when he won't be right back again.
Could I put it like
He might
started?
Just yeah.
Yeah,
And just
start it,
join?
start it. He can just hop in whenever.
Okay. Yes.
All three of us clustered together. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. Wee.
And then we all shot off in different directions, which makes that even funnier.
Who's with me? Yay!
Me. Oh, box.
It's raining. Bugs?
Yeah, the inclement weather. Yeah, don't forget to get your extra stuff out of your box. It's free gear.
Oh, I
Not-
get ration.
Not really as necessary when you're in a group, but definitely helpful if you're going solo.
I mean, it's great in a group as well because you get more items in a group in the box.
Yeah.
Because it's like enough items for everyone.
Yeah.
But I never
Whee!
touched them, so feel free to pinch mine.
Oh, I
Making my way,
I
Mom.
definitely grabbed extra first aids for sure.
I found the Pookie.
Where is Bookie?
He's in the top right near northeast camp.
I don't know if we
Right,
have
northeast.
northeast. It feels weird being able to ignore certain monsters after you you start getting strong enough. You're just like, no, I ain't got time for you.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to find you on the map. Oh, so it's upstairs.
No, it's not upstairs. It's just on the ground floor. To be honest, I'm kind of beating this thing's ass. You guys might be off chasing the Tobikadachi.
Oh,
I don't think.
I just
Good.
went to the northeast camp too.
Oh, fair. Hop in.
Yeah, I'm coming. You might have it done before I get there. Cause
I didn't
Probably.
actually restock, so I don't have any flash pods. This is really irritating.
Oh, you need flash pods?
That's alright, I'll get him down another way.
Where's the other camp? There you are. I wounded it! On my way! Help is on the way!
First thing I do is get hit by its face. That's a great start.
Don't worry, that happened to me! Oop. Should I find another Pookie? How many Pookies do we have to kill?
One
I didn't
Pookie, one
see.
Toby.
One Toby. Toby! Where are you?
I love that it lights up when you get that final hit in.
Yeah, it's fun.
In the combo.
Oh, I see the animation of you killing it.
Wow. That poor guy.
Rest in pieces, Pookie.
Well,
God.
I was gonna say we might as well.
I didn't think it would be that close. I was going to capture it.
No, sorry.
I'm just-
I got the killing blow on it, so you know.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
GG!
Tobikadachi, straight south of us.
We never did cut off its tail or anything, right? No. Okay.
No, I've got a hammer.
No. Where is he?
He's south of us.
Oh, so let me time travel. Fast travel.
Oh, no, stay where you are. Just start running south and follow me. I can see him on the map. I'm just running over. He's really close. He's
You
literally about
pass
to
me
walk into
by?
this room now.
I see you, I think. Yeah, I saw you. Hi. Hello there, sir. Good day. I said good day.
She said good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Would you mind if I talk to you about our Lord and Savior Ishtola? No, okay.
Is Tola?
Ishtola.
Oh shit. See,
Are you gonna
whenever I say that, I make a pizza joke. I'm like, I'm here to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Oh, that was cool. Jesus Christ. Where are you?
He's just
Anna?
booking it.
He
Yeah.
said, leg it.
He's like, these guys aren't playing nice. I'm going home.
Oh, feathers.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Oh, so he wants to die in the same place.
Yeah.
That's the message
Yeah.
I'm
Together
getting.
forever. Is this gonna work?
I wanna die where my homie was. I wanna fight where my homie were. And then I fire. Oh no, am I in the venom? Maybe. Run. That is venom. Poison. I was meant to say poison, not venom.
Yeah, don't worry about Venom. Venom's something else.
Don't fly! Oh, heck, who has the freaking... What?
You good there?
Nope, wrong one. GG!
Oh, right when I get the final part of my combo off.
Tonight.
Denied.
You just denied me like 200 and something damage. Oh shit! Let me do the carving, please.
He's captured.
Do it.
Oh, he's captured. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
So everybody gets a bit of it.
Yeah, we get bonus rewards for capturing instead of killing.
Yeah, it's just more materials. It's basically free.
It's for real stay. Do you guys get the same things as me, or?
We all get different rewards, but we all get the same amount.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was about to
cool.
say, like, I
I-
don't think it matches across the board, but I couldn't tell
I
you
wanted,
for sure.
I wanted to know just in case I was like, do you guys need something so I don't grab everything?
No, don't go ahead. Go
Just in
ahead.
case.
Yeah, like, no, we don't share rewards. Like, it's not from the same pool.
Oh, thank.
We each get our own set, yeah.
Well, like Final Fantasy, you don't have to fight for your shit.
Oh, yeah, loot priority is always fun.
Isn't it? Just?
Goddamn fun while I have it, okay?
Hi, man,
Oh,
how's it
welcome
going?
back.
Hello.
Okay.
Are you here?
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
here. Sorry about that.
Okay, no worries.
Good.
Everything
Did
okay?
not realize I was unmuted.
No problem. Alrighty then, what's next?
Don't have any defunct nets. Oh, Misty.
Whatever
Guess-
Jess wants to do, I guess.
I mean, do you guys have things? Because I can do things.
Well,
No.
well, the thing of it is, it's
Never
like,
mind.
yeah, it's like I would probably accidentally choose a quest that you can't go on yet because, like, I'm not used to having to look at the
Hunter
hunter
rank.
rank. Yeah.
Oh, the new quest. Maybe from here? Let me see if I can do something here. Oh, this is easy. Well,
Whoop.
challenge beginner.
Uh huh.
Can I do this with people though?
Only 2 people.
Ah, never mind. Yeah, I'm guessing 4 it will be too OP for
I
the
don't
poor
even.
thing.
I don't even know which quest we're talking about.
It was arena.
It was Arena.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the arena lass and the gathering hub has special quests that are arena quests, which only 2 people can go on, and your gear is pre-chosen by the game to provide a challenge. So it doesn't matter what gear, what level you're at. It's just all up to skill.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's-
really?
Oh, hello.
Huh.
You can stop waving now.
I could,
But
Yeah.
but
yeah.
will I?
So, Slay 12 cast it on. Is
Well, this will be fairly
Kestodon
quick.
is Kestodon materials useful for anything?
No.
Okay, so we're just slaughtering these poor things for nothing.
Would
Oh.
seem that way.
Okay.
Pose.
And you
Let's
and,
go.
And you can't capture small monsters, right?
Nope.
No.
It is flat murdering.
Just okay.
Yeah, small monster is Moid.
Murder away!
We are so ready to bonk right now.
Why you not let me? Let me go. Never mind. Let's go.
Why did you? What? How do y'all even ping like that?
It does it automatically when you find the quest monster. It's not me doing
Yeah.
it.
I'm still collecting the Kestodon materials.
Sorry, Jess.
You can do it on that. You can do it manually if you really want to, but
You can, yeah.
Whee! Get fucked.
She said, get fucked. That's how you know she's serious.
I'm gonna be cheeky.
I'm
There we
just
go.
doing my wide attacks for this. I'm not even trying to do combos. Like
Hammer.
this is just so unfair.
Hammer goes bonk.
Hammer goes bonk. I'm just gonna harvest.
Okay, so that's how I do that.
That was fast.
Yeah, they're just Kestodons.
I mean, if you want, you can do like a quest, and while you do that quest, I can do the whole reckoning thing to
Oh,
get it
the,
out of the way. So
your-
that way I can do the rest of the quest.
Okay. So I guess I'm back in the driver's seat. Oh hey, you want to do that Kieran that you were gonna have me do?
Yes. Yes, I do.
wait, he can fight a Kieran?
Yep, he can. There's an event quest with 2 of them in it for Hunter rank 8.
Oh my god! Oh no!
I figured
No.
Mal should have his first experience of Kieran.
How
I'm not,
horrible is that?
Val, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen.
I am now approaching this with some degree of trepidation.
GG.
And
view
we're not
Kieran
using
as,
our
like-
high level shit. I'm back down to my Iron Hammer 2. We are going to prolong this.
Oh wow.
Give you the full taste of Kieran.
This is gonna be delayed gratification, my guys.
Alright, I'm gonna put on my charge blade because I want my shield for this.
Oh my
Alright.
god, that horrible, huh?
Is this?
I had to upgrade my armor. I had 80 defense.
All right, I'll go ahead and post it. Is it an event quest?
It is an event quest,
Alright,
yes.
which-
Kieran the Myth, page 2 at the bottom.
Kieran
Oh.
the Myth.
Oh, BRB.
No problem.
Woo!
So I've eaten for Safeguard. It gives us a free feint.
All right.
Was that Defender's Hammer 1? Slightly
So
better than mine.
I'm just gonna go ahead and ask which meal should I
Northeast.
go for? Which
Oh,
meal?
meal.
should
Elemental Resistance. Veggie Platter.
I- Veggie platter.
Or the Spring Blossom because it gives you a fuck ton of health. That would probably be better, actually. Either way.
The spring blossom also gives me an elemental res up, so it's
Yeah,
the best.
both
it's,
work.
It's the best
Yeah,
of both
go-
worlds.
Go for the health then.
I'm getting it's not showing health for me. It's showing defense.
Oh no, it's health 40. Go Veggie.
Oh, health 40. Oh shit! I just chose the.
It doesn't matter. It's the difference between 5 and 10 resistance. You'll be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna eat for safeguard.
I did it.
Ah, shit. Actually, Moxie would probably be good for this.
Moxie certainly wouldn't be bad.
All right, so Jess, if you hear a bunch of screaming,
Oh, no.
just know that I'm okay. Okay,
Screaming
It's all
ASMR.
under control.
Everything will be fine.
Oh shit! I haven't done my items.
Brought to you.
Oh yeah,
Don't
that's
wanna
probably a good idea.
Yeah, I don't want to go 3 hunts in a row without doing my items. That's a bit ridiculous.
Oh,
Hearman ASMR, brought to you by Geico. 50 minutes could save you 50% or more on car insurance.
by the way, this stream is not sponsored by Geico.
Not sponsor.
Look, I think they can actually like sue if you claim to be sponsored and you're not. So I just want to make that very clear. I don't need legal trouble with a multinational corporation. I'm just saying.
That is fair. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Oh no. For context, I view Kieran as like the second worst Elder Dragon to fight.
It's an Elder Dragon?
Don't worry about it.
Hold on. You didn't say nothing about no Elder Dragon. Hold on a second. You didn't say nothing about Jess. Help
That's
me.
fine.
May the force be with you, Bao.
Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Jess.
I feel the disturbance in the Force.
Didn't say nothing about no Elder Dragon.
You're about to feel a tremor in that force.
As if one voice in particular is about to cry out in terror, and then be forever silenced.
Me.
Where are we going?
Up.
Up.
Very far up.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this.
Okay,
And-
found the
and-
first one.
Enter the Wilhelm screen.
The first one just left. God damn it.
Yeah, monsters in this game seem to really like doing that. It's like you find them and then they leave.
Do they run as much in Rise?
By my experience,
Not
no
as
and
much.
yes.
Hi, Kieran.
It depends on the monster. Like Rathalos, yeah, he's done that since the beginning.
Okay.
It's kind of just his shtick, really, isn't it?
Well,
Oh,
that's-
crap.
That's a lot of lightning.
Yeah, watch out for the lightning on the floor. It hurts.
It's just a horse. How bad could this be?
Ah,
Yeah.
woof.
Keep
And
that
then it
energy.
went all bad.
It's an elder horse. It's not even a dragon.
I can't hit it.
Oh boy.
I missed.
I can't hit it because I keep flinching off of it. Oh god, it's enraged already.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Like,
sorry
I just
about that.
realized I think the armor I'm wearing is weak against lightning as well, so this is gonna be fun.
You ate for elemental res. It'll probably equal out.
You know,
Okay, I'm riding the horse.
Let's say, mounting a horse seems very appropriate.
Right? We're going on adventures.
I wish I had switched to my Kinsect glaive now.
No, you don't. It's a fucking terrible matchup.
He moves
Yeah.
around a lot. I feel like I do need to be mobile.
Your best bet with
Also,
a greatsword against him is to keep your weapon
thank you,
sheathed, run up to
Temporal
him,
Mantle. I
slap
love
him, and then
you.
run away.
I love you.
But if you
Temporal
try and
Mantle.
glaive him, his lightning will anti-air the shit out of you. I'm
will
not
it?
kidding. Yeah.
Nice.
Get the fuck back down.
This is like the best room to use a hammer in.
Because you can just spin to win, quite
Pretty
literally.
much.
I'm not the one knocking him down, am I?
You
it's
are,
a combination.
actually. It's a combination of you and him.
Okay.
The other one just got here.
Uh-oh.
Also,
I
I
did it.
love having Temporal Mantle for this.
Yeah. So, Shiro, I've got a modded quest in my pack that has 5 of these in the arena. Do you
Oh,
fancy it?
fuck that. Fuck that.
Why is there another one?
Because we have to hunt 2.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's the quest.
I should
Yeah.
have been paying more attention.
But there are 2 of them, they'll have less health.
That's something, I guess.
Come on.
But yeah, we're now doing
There's so
this.
much lightning. Also, yeah, the
That's a
iron
limp.
weapons is definitely.
We got a limp on one, the big one.
Yes. So far, this isn't so bad. I mean,
Yeah, it's actually doing better than I thought it would. The low rank one's fairly tame.
and I mean, I will be honest. Like they did get a couple of really good hits on me. Like if they had hit me twice in a row, I would have gone down.
Also, you're doing a lot better. I'm not sure if it's just the weapon or just the weapon or something, but you're keeping up in DPS. Because alright, so I use Hunter Pie for DPS, but nothing else. Just throwing that out there.
Fair enough, no judgment. I don't use it, but I don't care if people do. Oh,
I
you
know
can go all
some-
the way up.
Better say.
I know some people are purists.
Well,
I mean, I'm using modded quest packs, like.
Well, I mean, the
Yeah.
thing of it is, it's like I don't do mods myself, but like as long as you're not doing anything that disrupts everyone else's experience, then I'm cool with you doing whatever. You know what I mean? Whether it's modded
Yeah,
quest
absolutely.
packs or anything to measure, like your third-party tools to measure DPS or anything, like I'm totally fine with that. Oh, he's on
Oh,
there.
offensive guard. I love you.
Offensive guard? Wait, what?
Yeah, offensive guard on Charge Blade is amazing because of
Yeah,
guard points.
what's giving you offensive guard?
I have offensive guard. I just threw a jewel in.
Fair enough. This is not our Kieran. This is the healthy Kieran. Should we go and murder the other Kieran?
I mean,
Oh, that's not good.
y'all
Oh,
are
that
the
sounds
bosses. Oh, that thing is enraged. It's time to go up hiss. Up hiss, up hiss, up hiss. Up hiss. Nope, 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 nope. It's trying to knock me off of these vines.
I just saw how much defense you were wearing, Shiro.
It's like, I'll use the weapon, I'm not fucking with the Kieran.
Ow.
Hey, the
Enter
other,
my world for a minute. I've got 99.
the other Kieran's coming to play. I repeat, the other Kieran is coming to play.
Oh, good.
Oh, I want to see if I can get a mount using these air vents.
Ow.
A glider mantle. Because
Okay,
the glider...
go for the one with the broken horn. That one's low health. It's this bigger one.
Alright.
If we have a face break on it, it's 10% health or less.
Actually, since we already had it mount, like, not a super long time ago, then... probably won't be able to mount it. Fly.
Oh my god!
We can certainly try. Oh, you got the mount from up there?
Yes!
That's like some Monster Hunter gone wrong type stuff.
Uh-oh. Guys, I've got some really bad news. I'm out of
What's
potions.
that?
I'm out of potions.
Oh. Just survive as long as you can, then you can take some of mine.
Oh my god. It is like, it's doing parkour, man.
It actually is.
I'm gonna go back to camp
Like,
and grab
it's
some out
doing
of the
some
chest.
flips.
Follow the injured Kieran, and I can give you some of my potions after it's dead, and we have a second.
What? Okay, it's kind of hard to tell which one's injured at a distance.
The one that we just killed down here.
Actually,
Oh!
Sleepy Toad, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yes! It's going to sleep, don't hit it. Don't hit it.
Have you got Sade, or am I bonking it?
I've got an SAD.
Okay, hang on.
Actually,
Val,
should-
come over to me and click A and take all these potions.
Okay.
I'm holding
Yeah.
them out for you. Literally
Also,
giving you all of my
Val-
mega potions.
Also, Val's got a great sword. Why don't we teach him how to do it?
I
Do you
don't
know-
know.
Do you know how
on a great
do you know the
sword.
setup?
And he's about to wake up. We can't have long, he's gonna wake up.
Alright, hold on, I got this. There we go.
Yeah, we will definitely teach Val how to do the Great Sword Wake Up, but with like 6 seconds left on a Kieran wake up. Probably not the time to figure it out.
Yeah. Nice.
That. Hammer goes bonk.
Although I much prefer using Savage Axe on this guy.
That's fair. Hammer's like my Kieran answer. It's such a good matchup.
Yeah, Hammer, especially on the places where he likes to hang out. Oh,
Yeah.
So... Oh no,
That looked fun. How'd that feel?
not good.
Okay, so I gave Val all of my mega potions, so I only have one max potion and I'm out.
Well, do you need a couple back? I didn't need.
No, I'll figure it out. I've got a Tempora Mantle that'll keep me going for a while.
I mean, I've got like 20 left, so...
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Well, okay then. Come on.
I want this mount, I want this mount, I want this mount, I want this mount. No, it didn't give me the mount.
Spin to win! Right back in the Hammer's best room. I'm going to the top of the slide.
No, it did not like me hitting him.
I'd love it if he wouldn't be at the top of my slide right now.
Get down at the bottom, please. Yeah, like that. Not like that.
Going on an adventure.
I'm keeping him busy. Hi ho, Silver, away! Oof.
Also, his butt's tenderized.
Damn it, I missed the clutch claw. Oh, my mantle just wore off. I might be dead. Oh, never mind. He's leaving.
He's limping.
God, why does that take so long to do the animation?
Alright, come. Where is it? Up there?
That's what. Spy.
Spider-Man? Spider-Man.
Spoder.
Is he not coming all the way up?
No, he's going all the way up.
Oh, I just missed him.
You would get thrown off anyways.
No, I wasn't going for the mount. I was going for the KO. Or at least a knockdown from damage. Let's wait here and let him sleep.
Yeah.
Have you got Sade or should I bonk him?
I've got a 3-file SAD if that works.
I think a bonk would do more for the single hit.
Yeah.
But just like charge up, get the Sade ready straight after. Oh, he didn't sleep.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm red map. We'll just go for him.
Alright, I'm almost there.
No worries. Oh, we need to teach you how to do the Y-bug thing to get up there quickly.
The wire bug?
Not the Y-bug, whatever the fuck they're called. Wedge beetles.
Is that something you have to unlock through the story, or is that always available?
That's just something you can do. You can just swing around on them. Ooh, nice.
And that's why I love the, just the normal AD.
Okay, I need to sharpen my blade, apparently. Swing.
Oh, I'm paralyzed and I have no potions. This is terrible.
Shit.
I was just paralyzed lying there.
Can you take potions when you're paralyzed?
No.
No.
Okay, so it really didn't matter anyway.
Oh no, it didn't at all. I'm just gonna chill here. That thing should be close to dead. I'm never gonna make it all the way up here from the southwest camp.
You might be able to. Never doubt yourself.
We got Hornbreak. It must be less 10% health. That's the rule with Kirins.
Do they ever like eat to heal or anything like that?
Oh, that was a sick guard. That was a sick guard point. I guard pointed using the Savage Axe mode.
Nice.
That was
And eating
sick.
doesn't actually heal them. The only thing that heals them is sleeping in their nest.
Oh, so somebody misinformed me then about. Ah, piss. What does eating do for monsters then?
Nothing. It just makes them appear more monster-like. Ooh, don't kill it. Let Val come up there to the carve.
Got it.
That is a long run.
I'll just fly.
He managed to get me with a lucky
Wait.
lightning strike.
It's running away. It's running away.
It'll probably just go out of the nest and back in. If I was gonna guess. Do I have an ancient potion? Yeah. Probably should have stocked up.
I'm just gonna keep it flashed. Hit it with the Paratoad.
You've got a long old run, Val, but we won't kill it until you get here.
Okay. Definitely wouldn't be able to make it in 60 seconds.
No.
Oh, shit.
We need to get you that other camp unlocked from the deliveries.
Need to eat to get my stamina back up real quick. My stamina's low.
You got any rations?
Oh, well, I just got done eating.
Ah, nice.
My shoulder's starting to hurt, so I may have to end stream soon.
No worries.
Which I've been going for 8 hours.
Oh, it's down there. I just wedge beetled my way up to the top.
I'm just... Yeah, that is a long run for him. I'm running circles around it and it's confusing
I'm
it.
watching from above. It's quite entertaining.
It's confusing it. It can't attack me.
It looks like it did an alright job then.
For like 45 seconds, for 45 seconds there, it could, wouldn't attack me.
Alright. It's no longer...
Are you not entertained?
It's not. It's no longer on the perimeter of my map. It's actually on my map now. So I'm getting close.
Nice.
Welcome to what hunters do in their free time.
Truly.
Alright. Like, I'm literally below it now. It's plus 30 above me.
No
Can
worries.
I start hitting it now?
Oh, I'll come off the wedge beetle. Been sitting above it on a wedge beetle the entire time.
And now it runs away. Nice.
Typical.
Oh, hello. Oh, shit.
Great.
Hey guys, catch.
Nice.
Hey guys, I'm right there.
Was not on a lot of health. That's a very satisfying split of DPS. 40-40-20.
Nice. There you go, that's your first Kirin, Val. The
First two
Sparkly
Kirins.
Pony.
My
First two Kirins.
My first two, yeah. That's definitely... Like
Something.
like I realize it's around the same rank as what I'm fighting now, but there was definitely a different feel to the monsters that I'm used to. Like,
Yeah, no, Kirin's on a bit of a different level to most monsters. He's an Elder Dragon.
I was just expecting the other
Also-
dragons to be more dragon-like.
No,
Also-
Elder Dragon is just a classification of like super powerful monster that has control
Yeah.
of elements, I think is the definition for them.
By the way, on a side note, fuck Arch-Tempered Kirin.
Oh, actually, Kirin's not that bad. I did it second time back at HR 50 days. I just bonked it with a hammer.
Yeah, man, you just gotta bonk it with a hammer, you know? It's...
Literally.
I mean, I was trying to do it with a Swax, so...
Yeah, that might have been something.
Because at the time I was a Swax main. I was a Swax main for most of the base story, and then at the end of it I switched over to... Or around the middle of it I switched over to IG, and then I switched over to Charge Blade.
Nice. Base game story, I was IG. Post game vanilla, I was bow. Then Iceborne story, I was Lance. And now I just use everything. Mostly.
Hey, Jess, how's your expeditions going?
I am lost in the middle of the forest. Coral.
That's about how I was going. Yeah, I was hoping to play a couple of quests with you, but my shoulder's starting to hurt me, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and bounce. Maybe tomorrow.
Sure. I'm trying to get out of here.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and... I don't have to worry about saving, right?
No, just make sure you save when you quit.
Yep.
Quit game, yes. Save progress, yes.
Yeah.
I should probably go to bed as well. It's like 2 AM here.
Wow, 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I haven't stayed up all the way to 2 a.m. in a long time.
Fair.
In a long time. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun playing with y'all for, gosh, like what, 6 hours or so?
Yeah, it was definitely a hot minute.
Longer?
Oh yeah.
Like, I think I was only alone for like the first 45 minutes, so y'all been here for 7 hours.
Nice.
Nice.
Monster Hunter.
It does that.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go ahead and hang up, do my stream closing thing. As you know, as always, don't let my leaving end the party for y'all if y'all want to keep on keeping on.
I'm gonna go to bed, but next time perhaps.
Next time, well.
Time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish this. Good.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
So. Yeah,
I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See ya. It was super fun.
Until
Yeah,
tomorrow.
it was.
Till
See you soon, guys.
tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, guys. As you heard, my shoulders are hurting. Otherwise, I would have probably been good for another few hunts. I'm not going to try to put a number on it, but I still have gas left in the tank otherwise. It's just the way I've been sitting. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, Dime. I was about to check to see if you were up and pass it to you. Oh, jeez. Bringing the bonks. So we're cozy bonking. Is that what's going on here? But Dime, what were you playing? What were you doing today? Today's Saturday. Jess, you're hanging out in his... Little bit. I'm only stopping now because my shoulder is starting to hurt me a little bit. I've been sitting here doing it for too long. Otherwise, I still have gas in the tank. Otherwise, I'd still be going. Right? Like they just introduced me to my first Elder Dragon, which was a trip. That's probably why I was as tense as I was. But yeah, like that's the only thing that's really stopping me right now is right here. But since y'all are here, yeah, like I haven't done a stream this long in ever ages. I mean, I did do that 12-hour stream once years ago. Oh, like I'm not there with the story, but apparently there's an event quest that I am just barely at a hunter rank level to be able to do. Definitely wouldn't have been able to do it by myself. That thing was nasty. But yeah, they'll probably want to do the same thing to Jess once she gets up to that level. She's not too far behind in World. But she's obviously more into Rise now, I think. Or maybe we'll bounce back and forth. The show bounce back and forth. I don't know. I'm not going to bounce back and forth because trying to tackle 2 games of that size at the same time on stream, nah. Yeah, there were 2 of them. There were 2 lightning horses, and like it wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Like the way they were talking, I thought I was about to be into some shit. So either it wasn't as bad as they were saying, or I'm actually starting to learn a thing or two about how to play this game. I don't know. But, we just spent 8 hours with it today. I'm at a total of 20 hours in less than a week. I almost never do that with games anymore. So, I am enjoying this just a bit. We're definitely going to be keeping on. I'm still in the lower rank stuff, though. Like, I'm not in the good shit yet, I'm not there. But Dime, what were you playing? And did it treat you right? How was your stream? I'm gonna actually remember to do this while we're talking about your raid. I'm just gonna shout you out. I'll learn what you're playing here. Deus Ex. Deus Ex. Dungeon was longer, so we'll do it on tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to check that out tomorrow. Sundays I can't go as long just because I've got to do a few things to get myself ready for the work week. Gotta clean up the house a little bit. Gotta do my laundry. Gotta wash some dishes. All that stuff. Bed for real this time. Yeah, for sure. Get the sleep. The sleep is good. Sleep is very good. I probably won't be too far behind you. Some nice stealths today. Oh, fuck. Can't believe I missed it. See, like, in my mind, when I started today's stream earlier, I was going to be like, I'll do a few hours of this, then I'll hop on over to Dimes. 8 hours later. Yeah, it's a whole thing. So I'm going to see if there's anybody else to raid. I almost went to YouTube for some reason. I'm good at my job. Got a choice between Devious and Jammy. And Goat Chick, obviously. I haven't rated Devious yet, so I think we're going to head her way. So I'm going to give Jammy a shout. It looks like she's just getting her thing started. I'm not going to click into it. Just, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's see what's going on. I'm going to narrate her stream for you. Yeah, she started just 12 minutes ago. She's doing some just chat and getting warmed up. But do check her out. She plays a lot of I don't know if wholesome games. Like, she's a wholesome person. She's a very wholesome person. But I don't know if wholesome games are the best way to describe her repertoire. She does do a lot of retro stuff. She's playing through a point and click whose name I don't remember. But, really cool person, really chill. We're gonna raid Devious Flame. I hate to just pass it along like that. I kind of thought about maybe going for a little bit more when I saw your raid come in, but this shoulder's just not gonna let me. It's just gonna get worse. So I'm gonna just chill, relax for the rest of the evening, and let's meet back tomorrow, shall we? I completely fucked up the raid the raid thing. I know what don't correct me. I know. But yeah, which I didn't think it'd be so bad. Like, I was expecting this if I was like playing with keyboard and mouse. I didn't really expect this with controller. But maybe I was just too tense with some of the fights I was doing earlier, and it's catching up with me. I don't know. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow, whether it's here or at one of these other streamers' places. And it'll be more Monster Hunter. I'm probably gonna be playing this for just. Actually, I lied. Bakura was talking about some kind of Mario Party on PC earlier, so I may be doing some of that instead. It depends on if he can get back with me as far as like how I need to set that up. If he does, it'll be some Mario Party or Mario Kart, I'm not sure which one. If it's not, Monster Hunter. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Bye.